okay, that I analyzed that and we moved on from it. Next thing yesterday, I was even on the call. Someone was saying how they said Papa had a baby in Abuja and all that. Initially, I'm like, let me just go. He's a guilty person that will go to Papariano'S platform to go listen. I know I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I know I'm guilty. About 57 people are here. I know some people were on my live yesterday. Even when I was on Papariano'S platform, they kept screaming at me. She's guilty. She knows she's guilty. I said, okay. He knows. Only for them. Later at night, let me fast forward. At night, I got to discover. I was just saying it. I said, could it be? You know, while I was on my live, I left. I went to my live. I was like, could it be that? Because Ladaka said this. These people are trying to change characters. So a friend of mine that is not just the other one that came were co-hosting. Maybe that heard about it. I don't know. Oh God. Jojo, what you did to me yesterday, I'm just thinking about it. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. You will still cry. Don't cry. You can't do this. You will still cry. You can't do this. You're a strong lady. You're a bold lady. You're strong. You're strong. Only like show your full body. I went to wear clothes. Hot. You know how pregnant women are. I was very hot. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm sorry. I think I told you people that I'm going to disappoint you. And I know that I said every time I keep apologizing to you, I'm sorry. I'm going to express myself today.
Nehimolly, you dey. Nehimolly, you dey mad. Nehimolly, you are crying. You will cry blood, Nehimolly. See Nehimolly, they cry. Hey, Ada, come on. Nehimolly, you are crying. You have not seen anything. Oh, we fall back on your head. Evil. You. Every cause that you people have caused a widow. Oh, we fall back on your head in thousand folds. Never see anything. Nehimolly, they knock Joseph Aloba. Oh, Mekus everywhere. They don't take Mekus for justice. Oh, my God. Voila. Hey, Nehimolly is pregnant for Joseph Aloba. Oh, hey. Jesus. So Nehimolly is the babe. So now Nehimolly. Hey, whoa. Nehimolly said she kept her baby. Which baby? What's going on here? Nehimolly kept her baby. For who? Hey! Nehimolly is pregnant! Oh! Hey, my people. Who is sleeping should wake up.
He's giving context now. She said Aries is playing you for matter. She's playing you for matter. You know she does not have anything to talk about. Oh my long price. Yes, you know why I came live? While I was on your platform, baby, I was now on my other account. Only for me to hear the girl, that fake thing, that thing that looks like butter, that obese girl. That one now said, can you go off this platform? Go off, please. Don't let people mock you. It's a blessing to be pregnant. Can you please go off, please?
So she's really pregnant. Who is she pregnant for?
for these things. What is wrong with you?
These people, eh? These people.
Husband or a boyfriend. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to yourself? No, I need to what are you owing? You don't tell me what you're inventing. What is wrong with you? Excuse me. You should come out and rejoice your pregnancy and celebrate your pregnancy. No, it has to be a joke. It has to be a joke. Love me. Pregnant. It has to be. Why are you doing this? This cannot be joke. This cannot be joke. Mukas the last. I just close. You know. You pay profusely. You are going to pay profusely. Sorry, begging me. Yeah, I think so. I think she's joking. Of to rejoice. We are entering into year 2023. Stop doing this and be happy. But she's not the one pregnant for Papa Mohbad. If you notice how many she go for me for antenatal. From 200. She go for me for antenatal. Okay, K-Crown is up. Maybe K-Crown wants to update with foundation. Oh yeah, maybe K-Crown wants to update with the legal issues. So yeah, let's go.
K-Crown, mute yourself and talk now.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I actually wanted to say too, because I just got to court not quite long. The court is yet to sit, they are still trying to do one or two things. Maybe I'll maybe opening the camera.
K-Crown, are you there? K-Crown. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You say you want to open camera.
Yeah, I said very soon I might be opening my camera so that you can have a view of the
Okay, that will be fine.
So you can have a view of the courtroom, and like I said, I don't think yet, maybe the legal representative will be the Baba Mohbad legal representative will be coming, because it's yet, to come, or maybe the legal representatives are yet to come, but African TV is definitely around and is legal representative.
Okay.
Well, so the court is about to start now. Yeah, you did say that there's a lot of traffic on the way, and they are.
Yes, very, very terrible traffic. Because I think they are doing the gutter to that road. So
yeah, that's the whole area. It's very always traffic now. You're not going that area.
So, but according to African TV, right now is of the opinion that the case will likely be withdrawn from court. So, but we are yet to know the full details if there will be anything like that, or maybe there will be any further, case that or but like I said, its legal representative are fully on ground, and most likely you might. Bad on legal representative might not, also come. But let's see how.
But they said African TV said they filed a response though. So after filing your response, they're supposed to come to court.
Well, up to now we're yet to, although this is 9:31, but still we are yet to see any traces. Yet to see traces of of their appearance. So, but regardless of how it is, I think Messi, please, maybe you should change your this box so that you can.
Okay.
And natural, be on the big box so we can tap easier.
Yeah, I think the court was about to start now. So
I'm putting you on big boss.
Okay, I think the court is about to start. So so just hold on a bit while I. Let me.
So that they know we're in the same country.
Africa TV, welcome. We can see you. Welcome, we're seeing you. Yeah. But now they try.
It is because it is long overdue. So, what do you want to bring out? We know you can set Baba home. We know this is what you have been doing. You have been telling Baba, telling people, stock people around. This is what your group have been doing. You have been doing this for months, and you used to say it on your life. And we too, we're not sure. And to my one I should be a bunny. That's what we are playing with you all. The barrel be a gun, any sense, we call that back or Johnny in Yarin. Ko say boom way. To all my booming, my was sorry life. She show can I buy lórí life Iris. Yeah, what buy? Invite me. Because I can't invite me. To buy me ya egbe. So I call me ati eni koka ko wa lórí life. Ka de ma sọ̀rọ̀. Emi ati e ka ko ma ni conversation me and you alone. Olóṣì àgbàlagbà aláìníròrí. Ojú kan che notice pé ojú kan ẹ pàdé mo ṣe video ẹ. Ojú kan ẹ pàdé, ojú kan là. Ojú left, I think the left eye. Ó pàdé bóyá yẹn ti fi fọ́ ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Ojú yẹn máa padà fọ́ ni. Olóṣì olórí burúkú. Baba is this, Baba is that. Baba no go knock. They don't knock you. Abolori burúkú la wele. Baba no go knock. Baba knock anything knockable. If it is carry Toto come, knock her. Oguma pa yin ni ni sorire. Anybody wey carry Toto go. Make Baba knock her. Oha 100. Baba na virgin. Baba ma dúró. Baba ò ní sopi. Ki e fẹ́ kí baba ma sopi. Kí baba ma tin kan rí yín dàrú. Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ yín olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin olùṣẹ́ yín wicked souls. Ẹ jókòó sórí live baba le ma bu Messi yẹn náà. Kò mọ̀ pé òun mute. Òun rojọ́ ni ẹ mọ̀ ìpariwo lé lórí ni. Ó sáré mute. Mo grab ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀yin ẹ fẹ́ kú. Ó sáré mute ni ó wá mute pa. bóyá yẹn pariwo lé lórí ni àwọn ọmọ yín máa nà yín lé ẹ̀ máa ṣorí burúkú pẹ̀lú àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ tó bí lọ́mọ ẹ̀yin stupid idiot yìí. Useless mothers and fathers, set of miscreants, set of nuisance. Wọ́n máa bọ́ sórí TikTok, wọ́n máa rojọ́ ni. Mohbad ló fà náà olórí burúkú ara yín. Mohbad ló fà ẹ jókòó sórí TikTok. Irú yín ẹ máa jókòó ẹ máa sáré tán live. Ẹ níṣẹ́ náà tí ó bá sí Mohbad ní iṣẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe live ní ta ló mọ̀ ìyá yín. Ta ló who know you? Who know now? Who know now? So he's freaking you all now. You want to come out? See the two of them talking. Sometimes they act like fools. This morning, Yani, if now I want to be, I don't want to mention. She don't even belong. We don't know her, but she just jump come. Maybe I say now she there just aya now. Maybe do you want to go live or I go live? They come they drag between themselves. The way they say, I'm not in competition with any sense. You don't have sense. Go and fix your life. Crypto lo fi ń gbéra. O níṣẹ́ ò láàbò. Tẹ́tẹ́ ló fi ń gbéra. Tẹ́tẹ́ ló fi ń gbéra. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ń ṣe. Àwa náà ń ṣe. Mo ní platform mi. Olórí burúkú kò yẹ ìwọ náà kí ló tí mo sọ kí ní ìjáde. Òun ló fi ń gbéra. Tẹ́tẹ́ ló fi ń gbéra ò níṣẹ́. Àwa sì níṣẹ́ tí bá kúrò nílé ìsìn mo lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni. You don't have a job. Paná ojú kan tọ̀kan. Aries, Eta, Bifa, onínú burúkú, bad belle, evil witch, olóṣì, rárá, kíní burúkú dàbí ìwọ̀n inú gbó funfun, olóṣì tán láìfẹ́, kó wá invite me, send it personally fún ara ẹ̀, ọkọ ní kó pè mí wá, kí wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ jókòó sórí láìfẹ́. Nonsense, kí wọ́n explain bí ayé ẹ̀ ṣe bàjẹ́ fún ẹ. Olóṣì. Very useless idiot. Ẹranko, bitter soul, bitter cola, aluminium condemn. Very ugly thing. Tó bá ṣe makeup kò lè jáde. Òun ni mi ṣe makeup tí mo gbójú jáde tí mo kọ fọ ojú mi ni. Show your face early in the morning. Lálá ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́nu pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́. Ẹlẹ́nu wíwọ́ bí akọ ajá. Ọmọ ọ̀bọ. Olóṣì. Orí pé mo bu ìsọdà ẹ lè gbé fídíò ẹ gbé evidence ẹ pé jáde. Ọlọ́run ọjọ́ kan náà máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn òde kí ló kàn wá a tún máa bá ṣe Joe bad bọ̀bọ̀ Joe bad baby Joe bad love. You can't make not even 1 million of you can make me personally hate Baba or dislike him. He might be messing up sometimes. He's human being. Human being ni. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Ṣé mi ò fuck up ni? Mi ò dá fuck up tí bá dá wà gbà mí. I mess up. So why you acting like you work on best person? Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ the IT boy yẹn náà pé no mo ṣe mistake rí. You can imagine. See how they think. Adult. So me blame mo táwọn ọmọ bá fọ́ etí wọn. I don't blame the kids because fáwọn ọmọ ní training. Tí bàbá wọn fi lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìyá fi lè máa ṣe wọ́n àwòrán bẹ́ẹ̀ online. Jẹ́ pé àfi kí ti ọ̀tá bàbá bàjẹ́ ló ń ṣe kí ọ̀tá bàbá gbogbo yẹn ṣe bí èṣù ẹni kó dìde dúró kó wá sún sẹ́yìn kẹ́ gbogbo yẹn kúrú. Ẹ wo ojú ẹ irun ojú kan tó máa ṣe left eye yẹn pay attention to it olóṣì kò ní tọ kámẹ́rà mú máa fún yín picture yìí màá wá sákùlẹ̀ kẹwò olóṣì ojú kan pàdé ojú kan là the left eye ó pàdé ó ṣerun ojú wọn ò lè ṣe kọ́ má ṣerun ojú labalábá ó ṣì yẹn àgbàlagbà ẹ̀ respect ara yín online èèyàn ọmọ èèyàn kú ìyẹn náà mẹ́sì shit yẹn náà bọ́tà ó ní I'm coming to deal with it I'm coming back to ṣe kíni ọmọ ilé ẹ̀ pariwo lé lórí online ó sáré off kíni yẹn ni shame on you all shame on you all. Bàbá lè fẹ́ máa school tí school àwọn ọmọ tẹ bí tọ́nà inú ilé stupid assholes old fools wọn náà bu yín bú wa mo bu ẹ mo bu mi mo bu ẹ ni you come for Baba will come for you is stand by me. No going back because my bully baba. Like he will not respond to you. He will never respond to you. Definitely, you are doing yours. Let other people do theirs. I won't let bully. On a good day, one-on-one. So they bully me, no do me. So they pull me, no do me. So they pull me, no do me. One-on-one. Can you abuse me in front of me? Is it a problem? God, fix your life. Papa, shit, you know one bad idiot. Lano. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló rú mú wèrè ti change ilé mọ nǹkan tó ṣe ni ó mu ever water mú ká tó mu ever water mo dẹ̀ screen record ẹ̀ mo screen grab ẹ̀ again mọ̀ pé ní jẹrin bọ̀bọ́ yìí dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi glass cup mú mi tẹ́ bá notice ẹ̀ sí glass cup ló fi mú mi glass cup ló fi mú mi ń sìn because kò fẹ́ kẹ́rí bottle water ibo ṣé Nàìjíríà lọ́kọ̀ lọ́ọ́ ti ń ṣe ever water ni àbí ọtí ń ṣe ever water ń lù mí ni àwọn olóṣì what's your problem? Kí ni problem yín? Kí ni color wèrè ara yín? Go and sit somewhere and get lost. They don't need you. Why are you pained? It is evil, oh. Jesus. Wọ́n bẹ̀ mí tí ìwé kí n bá ṣe mi ò gbà ni. Láíláí. Mo náà má jẹ́. Ọgbọ́n yẹn tó bá tún bàjẹ́, á tún ní kí n bá ṣe. Èèyàn tó ń bàjẹ́ fún mi, tó tún ní kí n máa bá ṣe. Ọ̀gá fi mí lẹ̀. Aláìníró orí àgbàlagbà. Ọ̀túnba àti ẹ̀gbọ́n, Ọ̀túnba àwọn the other side yẹn, ebú tó bú ẹ kò ṣe mistake ó bú ẹ, ebú yẹn tó tọ́ ni. Wọ́n ní wọn gbẹ́yẹ rárá lọ́dọ̀ ẹ, kó dún wẹ́hàn. Olóṣì, àdágbé àdáfà ni. Ìwọ̀n inú gbó. Olóṣì 2 kids kọ́ 4 kids ni. Bóyá bàbá ẹ̀ ni mo bí kejì fún. Olórí burúkú. Bóyá bàbá ẹ̀ ni mo bí kejì fún ẹranko.
Thank you, Lady Twinkle. I am pregnant for my zaddy injustice. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. So, I actually have this dedicated to this set of people. You know, in this life, some people will be so depressed. They are so broken. Poverty-stricken mentality is affecting them. And they have suffered a lot. So, because I asked them who Solomon Francisca is of Ada University, that's how Comrade Mose commented. Ada Universe is aware. She said she's not sure. Ada Universe are being for accountability. I thought people said you are not working together. So why the ginger to give Ada Universe? Why the ginger? Why the desperation? Please, to those who recorded them, I would really like you to keep that for me. I beg. It's very important that all these broadcast idiots that try to form that they have something, but they have nothing. Because if they really do have something, they will not be on TikTok 247 now, trying to look for content. Papariano, I gave you food yesterday with my name. So you need to do a shout out to me today to say thank you for feeding me this rest of the week or for the rest of the year. The coins, the gifts that people would have sent to you, and people would have DM'd you allegedly to ask you for evidence, and they'll pay you money. And it's on funding. You know that they could fund you more now. Maybe that's why you're all coming with different stories. So that since the places we are making funds from, Solomon Francisca Polaris account, allegedly, Tani Taloni accounts. Come and give us. She was on my live the other day. I said, Ada, come up and clear this. This is what we are seeing online. You sent us to go online. Ada Universe, your people are failed. I said it again. Your people have failed. I thought you said your lawyer told you to stay lay low off this case. But what did you do? You sent your people again. Allegedly, you're sending them because they are claiming to be your people. Who is Solomon Francisca? You opened a foundation account after Mohbad have died. October 9th, to be precise, 2023. Mohbad died. Allegedly, he was announced dead. Let me use that word. Announced dead. 12th September 2023. And you opened your foundation. I have your recording where you said it. That you people were the one that told me to open a foundation and to get you people a foundation account. Now that I've done it, you people were screaming. Even the liar said, the liar said that like the public cannot fund, we would be able to since the public will not be able to fund, the foundation will be able to fund. You failed. I think you're messing with the wrong person because I stopped calling you people Ole because I felt it was humane not to do that. But I see that people are stupid. Gossiping about me on a false rumor is shameful. But yes, it's not even a false rumor. In short, I accept the rumor. Oshele, yala yani, edoranye, I am pregnant, and that's my baby bump there. And the next minute, thank you very much. I relate to worry. Am I worried? Am I everything by God's grace? Hopefully you would hear everything by God's grace.
Everything, you are not the one that is pregnant. Send another person.
What lights are light. I'm the one that is pregnant. What's the late for your liar? Emma Kenny and justice. Baby, what's the late for your liar? I'm the pregnant one. I was the one that went to Abuja. Now, I was in the room when chairman. Everyone said, no, it's not me. You are mad. I am pregnant, though. I will deliver. When I was telling you titles that you see the people that are useless, we they tell you, I said these people are demonic and they are useless. They are the people against justice. When I go, they say, hey, Nehimolly uncle, Nehimara, Tiny, Mr. When I go, they talk, they defend idiots. Shebari, I want to defend. And you must not change your mouth. They change your now. You will continue to go down. I said something yesterday in the comment section of Papariano. I typed it there. I said I would never climb up of a faded glory. I think a lot of people don't know the designer. If you are looking for the people that they call faded glory, Papariano'S are the ones. Susie, that one changed her name. I blocked the idiots. Lord, change your look and see Susie something TV. No justice for Mohbad. You people, your family is useless. You are wretched. Because if you weren't wretched, you would not be making money or finding a name over Baba Mohbad that you said he doesn't have money. Should people claim that you funded Baba Mohbad? If you are funding Baba Mohbad, how come you're using his son's case to make a name? The other one said, my father is the police. My father's name is known. Talomo Babe. I want to streets. I don't know your father. What the heck is your father? I will call you out now. I am pregnant and there's nothing you can do about it. And you cannot twist it to another person. You put on even K Crown, that idiot, that slave one. You don't struggle, Tony. You tagged me to your show that you want me to debate with who? People that don't have IQ. You hear the way I talk. You don't want me to stoop low. Then when people now watch me speak with those idiot nitwits, my family will be so disappointed. What When I sit and speak with those things, when I speak and speak to those things, she salad, $10 salad. She claimed it was expensive. Look at those things. I want to know what man pariwo ju. Láàárọ̀, mo gbọ́ Mexican ni. Your child insulted you. You people are abused. I kept saying this thing, that a lot of you are broken. Mercy Idris, allegedly they played you today that your child beat you up and down. You had to excuse from the lie because you know your son is going to beat your ass. And that's why you want to come and show yourself. A lot of you that are broken, bullied, you have no life. You are low-lifers. You belong to the goddess. You belong to the being, sucking life off maggots. And that's what you're doing. You're sucking life off maggots. So you come out, you want to show yourself that you are humans. You ain't humans. You are trash. You're nothing but from the pit latrine. Your parents conceived you from the pit latrine. You're mad. Already. And you are frustrated. You will be pained because I've written some of you your names. If you not like me, when I be anti-justice, me money, but I'm dedicating this special song, and it will go on for days. And what I'm gonna do the next time you try this nonsense with me, I said it yesterday, and I'm saying it today again. I will make sure I get every one of you your real faces, and I will expose you idiots, and I'll pay a price that will advertise you. One of you say skits, Emma trend. You will trend. You will do what? You will trend. With your face to it, your real name attached to it, and you will trend. You're messing with who? Anytime, but who do you think you're messing with? Who do you think you want to shame? When all of you are talking, look at her. She's that. You are not as fine as I am. I'm sorry. I'm not a problem to your mother and your father's sperm. But even if they had you well, your character is so polluted that you are not beautiful. Even when you speak evil. I will still play you all. So other universe, your brother, your younger teen, the Comrade Mose. I'm not blocking you, Comrade Mose, yeah. You know why? So you record and file the case you want to file. You're mad. Then you will bring the evidence to the world where I and Baba Mobad. Where's nah. Oh yeah, Baba. Oh, Zaddy, Daddy. Oh, Josie, hello. I want to see it. You're stupid. You are what? Stupid. Look at the products of leaking condoms on the black app. You are the most useless set of people that people should associate with. And I'm that kind of a person. I'm of class. I don't follow. I mind the people I follow. And I don't blame you. People will still follow you are those I blame. Because they are supposed to be watching people from, FYP. Not following you, not seeing you on their life in the middle. Do you understand? When they have inbox. See them. Who is your Zaddy and who is your mama? I am your mother. Papariano, Aries, Susie, and Cole. I am the mother that mothered your mother. You're mad. You are what? Mad. I wasn't going to give you people relevance. Be like, I waited till you even talk, make me even change myself. Timothy Para. Koyakin Para, Emma Bina, yeah, people. Come, let me play this Ada's recording. Let me play a recording. What I want to that day. Emma Binu, me, take back day. What I want to that day, Emma Binu. Please hold on, just a moment. See the people that were dragging Kini. They are not coming. Hold on, please. Same you that went to call a woman, telling her, don't do this thing. Kini can. You are coming. They now told you were excited. I never they sure. Me on I confirm. The comrade Mose too came to comment in their comment section. She's aware, but she's not sure yet. She said she wants to be sure. Eh? People are talking, saying not tell you one sorry. Oh my Let me first of all play my special dedication to these idiots that are mad already on the black hat. This is it here. Papariano, you're mad. Aries, you're mad. Susie for Justice Aka Susie Empire TV, you are mad. That's Yahweh. Depression is worrying you. Hey. Start for the case. Now who they rock in this place? And who are rocking their head? Chelsea, Mama D, Aniki, ole, 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 ole. TikTok. Baba chased them off and they became mad. Baba chased them off and they went mad. Baba chased them off. They need psychiatric hospital. If you need them, those are their handles. Go watch them. They keep crying. They keep running mad. Ask them the question, are you a lover? I am a lover by pregnancy. Yeah. By carrying twins. I am, an aloba. Are you an aloba? Are you an aloba? Wearing mad people, crazy.
Nay, good morning. The
Yes. Now 5 months, my beloved, because
I beg, our God family. Support our God family so that we can train the twins. So that we can train the twins. Wow. The pregnancy is so beautiful. Wow.
There is a foundation for the twins already.
Mommy, good morning, ma. Good morning, Timothy. Josie, you be bad shooter. Josie, you are a bad shooter.
Let me put up my baby's picture. Let me put up my.
Wow. Josie. Wow.
Oh my God! Take a look at my
See this
body.
smile.
They're clean.
They get papa like this. They get sugar daddy like this. Wow.
Can the Aristo cry ever look like this? Or can the Papariano ever look like this? L to the fucking no.
They don't feel Chester. They don't feel Chester. They don't want their papa.
Yes, sir.
They don't feel Chester.
Yes, sir. Let me destroy. I almost should fight me.
This is my job.
Yes, sir. That's my baby. That's my zaddy.
That is a sugar daddy.
Yes, sir. That's my sugar zaddy.
Please, I want to beg everybody, please, let's contribute in that good for me or Access Bank, please. The twins is coming, oh. It's coming, oh. It's on the way, oh. Jobba!
My babies are coming. Alovers are coming. The next generation of Alovers are coming. Eris was crying yesterday. She was just saying, when you did have. Okay, no, it's first like he has dumped those other people, that he has a new house. So I'm the new wife, I'm going to the new house. Oh yes, baby. I'ma go to the new house. You're not like, because Josina have money, his eyes have gone high. Oh yes, baby. You all know that, when you are high in standard, you don't go low. So you guys, you do yourself because you're low, you're all godders. You people are sewages. So you do yourself, yourselves. So you all chop yourselves and you go around and talk about, how you guys eat each other's speakers everywhere and throw your camera down. Let me just let you know how this kind of local people speak. This is their kind of girls. This is their kind of girls.
So I send the phone the limit new cool. I had to or funny. I want to go for the Lego Golo for Gecko by me, girl for Fugompo. So let's find a local send you were free for you. But the Lego care, the Lego mock, yet it comes to go care. If you was a post you for me,
Can you hear the guts of girls? Can you hear the guts of people? Can you hear the guts of people?
Boyfriend, me no only verse now. Only one for customer now. Only for getting trend. I like to. So back in the post to go sit by him. I want to go to.
Even a pig is better than them. You know one thing. You know, pig has been said to be so clean after going under a microscope. When you put likes of all these Papariano, Aries, Susie for Justice, you know, Natural, Isabohela, all of them, Celeste, let me call the names. So, Aries, Aristocrat, Mickey, Gabio Light, and your fair chairman, K Crown TV, Salsa 247, Stay Wicked, Victoria A Center, also known as Omoge Houston, that's the main handle or his or her own handle. Charlie, by the name Chelsea, Lolo or Lilo or something, F cubed 240, 240 something. Justice Mama D. You're gonna be blocked. I can't wait to see you here, so I block your ass. But I will search for you and block you. Mama D. Aniki Berry, Don Vicky, Atije Atimu, Kuleski, Lizzie Diamond, Ola, Andy, Messi, Idris, that, you know, allegedly the son screamed at her and might be beating her at the moment. Oh, FCQ, you're blocked. You came to my life. Fuck you. Go to the bin where you belong, in the pit latrine. You're blocked. Bye. So moving on. Sorry for the breaking transmission. You know, this sets of people, when you put them under the microscope, they are filthy. Even when they speak filth. They are so disgusting to listen to. They ain't worth it. So these were the things that, you know, joined Justice for Mohbad initially, and they've been kicked off, and they're pained. They're pained. Oh my gosh, brother. They're pained. So this sets of mad people, you know, we get to come across them. They've been removed. They're the shafts. They've been kicked off from the true justice seekers. No, don't let them leave me alone, user. I'm not begging to be left alone. I want to be dragged the more. And I would put them where they belong, in the latrine. Like I said yesterday, and I keep saying, the dirtiest part of my body is going to be the sole of my shoe. And my shoe is still going to be cleaner than them when I pull them down. They are down already. All I just need to do is toss them. You know, when you toss them with stick, I will use the stick to just toss them into the pit latrine where they belong. Yeah, they are kids of the gutters, kids of the drainage system, bad sewage. So they stay there where they belong. They are poverty-stricken kids. So they know with my name, they'll be able to feed. They haven't been fed for a while. So they need coins, you know. They need coins. And I'm the coins. I'm the golden coin now, for these people. So if they don't call my name, how would they get coins? Who would dash their money? A lot of anti-justice, they don't like me. Some of them don't like me. Even the most don't like me. So when my name is mentioned, they will go there and give them money. So they need to call my name in order to feed. You know, they're poverty-stricken people. At least one of them confirmed that, she's the one taking care of nephew and nieces and siblings. She needs to feed them. Yeah. And yeah, she claimed that father is rich. Oh my God, what a joker. Yeah, moving on to the next. So, this set of people are mad moving people. So they need lions. And I am the lioness. They need to be fed. So they need me. Nehimolly say, Papariano, I love you. I say I boss you. He was not bragging on his platform yesterday. Let me even crack you up. Papariano was like, this set of people, they will do this. Okay, before then, 2 days ago, Papariano was on his live, The other lady went to cry on this platform that was saying she should debunk Baba Mohbad's, allegations against Baba Mohbad. And from there, I started crying. But I started thinking of it, that could he be fighting for the love of his life yesterday? Trying to drag me because he's trying to fight for the love of his life. Papariano, when ladies are fighting, I think you should leave it for ladies to ladies. Do not drop your balls and take up a pussy, because now you're a pussy in my eye.
You're worthless. You now chose to fight for your girl. I don't want to call her name because her name is not relevant. I gave her irrelevance the last time, and that's the end, and that's where it ends. She's not going to get any relevance. So she went on your platform to go cry. And when I was like, oh, somebody like, oh, mute yourself, I muted. I said, oh, let me go listen. And that's when I heard you crying. I trained all of them. I can destroy them. I can scatter them. I trained them. And one nitwit, Olodo, came to comment. When people are looking at my profile, didn't you look at the year that I've been on TikTok long even before 2022? I deleted so many of my medias and I left one, which is 2022. So tell me how Papariano trained you idiots. Then he trained me. We are not of the same level. People Papariano trained. You can see the way they sound. You guys sound like fools, nitwits. You sound like nincompoops. You sound like people that don't have sense because you don't even have sense. If you had sense, you would be able to analyze on your own. You will never even want to associate yourself by saying, oh, I am a scientist, because your scientist is a dumbo. Yeah, I said it. Papariano doesn't have sense. And when he saw me on his live yesterday, he was so all edgy and happy, excited. You dressed up for me, Papariano, because you were planning to call my name out. So you had to wear a jacket, like a winter jacket. Is this snow? Is it so cold for you where you are? Uncle, if you tell me so kilode of one was serious cloth. You had to dress so high and mighty for me, your queen. I know that. I know you're in love with me. Yeah, you love me. You're sapiosexual. Yeah, you're sapiosexual. You love my brain. And the people you have on your platform are the greatest dumbos you have. People like Aries, Susie for Justice. What's that stupid girl's name? That one that cannot speak English. That girl that sounds like people that sell sparaga at public station. What's that girl's name? Calls herself very wicked something. But you ain't so wicked. You're just a useless nitwit. You're just a useless child. That's it. That one too. You have their likes on your platforms. Isabella. Yeah, Aduke, thank you very much for the correction. Thank you. You have their likes on your platforms. Messi, Idris, that child, allegedly is scolding and beating, screamed at Lizzie Diamond. All those set of ladies, you have them up on your platform. Oh, they are good for, it's just for next, I know you don't want to associate, and you won't even want to come out to the public. I know. They ain't worth it. All of them combined together, and many more, still do not match up to the debt under my feet. Because I'm so much high profile than them. I prefer all of them. They get trying to drag me. I get posted me when they was trying to drag me, and even that people were saying, "Oh, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine." I will so cry. You are sounding like a little Willy. Thank you, baby boo. My baby boo is crushing on me. Thank you, ish. Correct people now in the crush on me. I appreciate those people. Those are people I call my baby boo. Papariano, I'm sorry, I can't call you my baby boo. You don't deserve it. You ain't worth it. You're so bitter that you're broken. You hate rejection. You hate to fail. You don't have a game spirit. That is why you're moving mad. And you have entered so many of these idiots, their brains, that they don't even have a brain of their own. I don't know if they consult you to ask you how to trick their wives or how they will trick their husband at home. I think they have to consult you before they do anything at home. You're their Lord and personal Savior. And it's such a shame that you train them. They are still below my shoe. Below the maggots in my toilet. Their brains cannot even compete with the maggots in my latrine. In the suck away. That's how bad they are. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Papariano, I know you miss me so much, my darling. Oh no, you ain't my darling. I know you miss me so much. Even Anti-Justice don't even like to stream you. They know you don't have anything worthy to give them anymore. You're contentless. So I am your new content. I am your new food. So keep it up. And I wouldn't want you all to die of starvation. Then when it's time for righteous, rapture should take place, God will now say, my darling daughter, Nehimolly, people were calling you because they needed food. And you stopped them from calling your name. Nehimolly, you shouldn't have. Then I'll start saying, sorry, Papa. I don't mean to do that. You have feed on my name. You're going to get coins, roses, hit on it, get lions. If you don't get a universe on my name, I'm so sorry. You're going to die of poverty. Yeah. Keep dragging Baba Mohbad, keep dragging me, and keep dragging the people I roll with, associate with, the true justice seekers. Okay? Keep it up. Keep it up. You're going to suffer if you don't keep it up. Please don't stop. Your madness is hooing everywhere. I saw people commenting and saying, Papariano, even Auntie Justice were like, Papariano, play the evidence. I will be so disappointed if you can't. Some of them were not like, Papariano? Like Gabby all like, Dumbo. Damn. Who conceived you? Even if, what school did you go to? Damn. Who trained you? I'm so disappointed for your teachers, you all. A lot of you, your lecturers are going to be so disappointed that they trained you and you fucked up on the TikTok app. You failed. You failed them and you failed your children, because some of you're claiming, oh, you have children. Nehimolly doesn't have a child. It is my choice. And now I have chosen to be pregnant for Baba Mohbad. Why are you crying? And I'm so disappointed for your kids, because people like you are training your kids. What kind of lesson are you teaching them? Are they the kind of children we should watch out for? Kids that will be on colors? Because from you, the mother and fathers on TikTok, I can see the future of your kids. That they're going to be gutters. Yeah. You'll be like, hey, you're bullying my child. You're mad. I'm somebody's daughter. I'm somebody's child. And you insulted my baby. Yeah. You're insulting my baby. I got twins and you're dragging me. Why would you be dragging a nursing mother? Why would you want to shame a nursing mother? Idiots. Stupid people. You're jealous of me. Baba Mohbad did not choose your public lawyer. You people beg since last year. Baba, take our public lawyer. Your public lawyer wasn't chosen. They ain't leading. They are what? Observers, where they belong. Observers. I know you're pained. Other universe. Are you so broke that you had to now create Solomon Francisco? I heard that you also were informed about me. I screen-munched it. Let me put that where this guy said it. Your little minion, what's that name? What's that stupid guy's name? Comrade Mose, or what's that fucking name again? Comrade Mose was saying, oh yeah, you all can scream on that and see that I'm not lying. I don't know how to lie. I'm not Papariano that lies. I'm Papariano that lies everywhere in order to have viewers. Even if I had one view. Yesterday we were all talking and we're laughing and we're moving because it's organic. I don't need to lie. I'm not a Papariano that lies. I'm not a cheap, petty liar. They said that when you're growing up, they say a liar is a thief. And a thief is a what? We have you all on Black Cap. You know your names. Fill up the gap. You know. So I'm not Papariano that will lie about and say, oh, this one. No. This is it here. Confirmation of Comrade Moses saying Ada Universe is aware. Ada, why would you want to associate yourself in this kind of low profile thing? That's what you guys do. This is the low life you guys put yourself. You're so low. You go low. And that's why you could create a foundation after Mohbad have passed away. Make it make sense. Why? Created a foundation after Mohbad have passed away. And yet, you still come to drag me? You want to join them to drag me? Who is Solomon Francisco? That's the question that brought all these shenanigans. I thought they said, oh, they are not for Ada Universe. But yet, you all are already laughing and talking about it. Oh, God did this thing. Ada Universe. Shame on you. Shame on you. You bragged the other day that you will show us accountability. Can we still see it? We are waiting. Who is Solomon Francisca to pull Polaris account? Why were you so quick to go to your account in UK on the 15th of October after being asked a question on the 13th of October 2024? Make it make sense. 21st of October, immediately while we were even analyzing continuously, what did you do? You went to change your address. Make it make sense. Why the desperation? Other universe, your public asked me accountability, and I'm asking you accountability. You all want me to talk? Yes, I'm talking now. When you need me to give my evidence about me and Baba Mohbad, I will bring it. But can Other universe bring up our own evidence? We want to see statement of account. Solomon Francisca, Polaris account. And also, we would like to see Ada Wazobia Foundation account as well. Would like to see the inflow and the outflow. No blurring. You shouldn't blur it. You're for the public. Transparency should be your motto. Equity, justice should be your motto. So you keep sending your people, allegedly, to come attack me, right? Let them keep it up. You still are going to cut to face the government. Is your lawyer really associated to the real case? Go answer that first. Sweetie. You all want to come and drag me. Stupid public. Oh, did I call you public? You guys are public. Nonsense. Public latrine people. Stupid nitwits. A joke, sorry, Nehimolly. You want to drag me. Now you're not coming out to say no, she's not the one that is pregnant for Baba Mohbad. Teba lóyún oyún yẹn máa ṣẹ́ ni ẹ máa kú lórí delivery room. Lórí delivery room ẹ máa kú ni ẹ máa ṣọ́kún. You're mad. You will never live long. It has to be me. You must continue it. Nehimolly is the mother that mothered you people. And how your mother is saying, bring out my evidence. Because even Stella was going on saying, oh, it's like she slept with Gurexi as well. Stella, you're so dumb. I would rather have a sex with Gurexi than have something with you, like I said last night. I said, because I am sapiosexual. I'm done. I complain, calls, I feel that done. Mumbo, yeah, I wash it for you. And then one kitchen, you fed Jane, I tried to take Jane at the bread at the tea, at the mud at the thank you for the day. Naturally, they give them woto. No time now, they need that now. They need that. Yesterday, nothing, aristocrats, all of us, we scatter everywhere. I saw you on Papariano now. Yes, on Papariano. I even record that one. Annie said, how many houses Mohbad have? Because Papariano said 2. I said, I know 2. I know 1 or 2. Because that yesterday, I don't send somebody go there again. You understand? We did this fight. We go nowhere. Somebody come call me for phone, say, they track me. Hold on. Hold on, K-Crown is giving us information. I think the guy came with the inquest. Emmanuel, something. Yes. K-Crown, you are correct. It's Emmanuel Oroko. I think that is their Monisola's, senior. Yes. So is Baba there? If you can type, is Baba there? I don't even know she's been typing there. Odumosu is representing Baba Mohbad. Okay, so Odumosu that is representing Baba Mohbad. Okay. I don't know. We stay till the end. Oh yeah, please go. Hey, yeah, pele. This is not feeling fine. Okay.
Yeah, 56 is not Arugbo. Odumosu is representing Baba Mohbad. High Court today for African TV. Yes. I can't talk now, but I will be typing. Okay. Yeah. I think the guy comes with Monisola Odumosu to the inquest. Yes, Emmanuel Oroko is his name. Okay, he cannot talk, but he's typing and giving us information. Beleke Crown. They soon give Baba Mohbad lawyers a job. Oh, the son gave Baba lawyer a job. Type it the job here. Let's hear. They don't give Baba lawyer a job. LOL. Lobaton. Is the judge on seat? He has to be on seat now. If the judge is not on seat, there will be no sitting. The lawyer filed counter affidavit to himself. Oh my God! Wow! Really? Oh, it's more or less like scoring a goal in your own post. Shit, man. A lot of people, you need common sense. Let me screenshot this place. The lawyer filed a counter affidavit to himself. Can you imagine? Anika, oh my God. Oh my God. And these are the people that wants to win a criminal lawsuit. Sin and Lego, Baba Mohbad. I want to say, it wasn't a sue. It wasn't a sue. It wasn't a sue. It is just a, oh God. Ew. So legal team. No, illegal team. Illegal team. Illegal team. See your leg outside. The judge told him to come back. So this one now, swag the lawyer. Mohbad is giving the lawyer pressure. Oh. So court is over today. Let's see. Ew. No, they're still going on. He has to go on. Maybe he has to go and correct his matter adjourned. No, I don't think the matter is adjourned. Chairman, come up. Chairman, come up now. Lecturer, bring chairman up. Okay. I'm not see chairman, you're not requesting. Chairman, you request, I mean you come up. I'm not see her. Okay. And the application is filed with errors. Can you imagine? Application file. Let me be reading it out for the people that are sitting on the window. Some paper. Here they said the petition, Baba's petition was filed with errors. The judge kicked Baba's lawyers out to go and correct all his errors. Can you imagine? Because you guys at the window, you will not be able to read the comments that K Crown is in the courtroom today for African TV, and then he cannot talk, but he's typing and giving us updates as they go. His application, Baba legal application, was filed with errors. The judge gave him a job. Yeah, they go. Na swegbe. Na pako. And they are not there to get justice. Can you imagine? Let me see. Another 4. Yeah, Kekran is giving updates now. Southside, we are reading the updates. That's a shame on them. Yes, Lobaton.
Imagine. Nehimolly. FQ. She don't abuse you tire today. Nehimolly don't abuse you tire today. I was wondering FCUB 2408. I was wondering who she was calling. So it's you. So Kekran said, even with the errors, Baba wants to withdraw the case. Even with the errors, Baba, African TV show and court, slam them with a 30 million, 100 million lawsuit to withdraw Guinea. Even with the errors, Baba wants to withdraw the case. No way. We are not withdrawing. We go all the way. They are just playing games. They are not looking for justice. We know that Rutete now. He shouldn't withdraw. No, we are not withdrawing. We are going all the way. K-Crown, withdraw is not allowed. Hope African TV can counter sue. Of course. The judge no grill. He said they must do the case by fire by force. The judge, K-Crown, what is the judge's name? What is the judge's name? Oh, you yabbed her. You yabbed the hell out of her on Papariano'S live yesterday. Okay, that's why she listed almost 15 names. So I think the people that were yabbing her, she was just listing. But on top of everybody she listed, man, I always they carry first. I know they carry last. Everything. I've been number one. No, we are not. Nayi. 300 billion. Yet to put you now. But Baba's money 300 billion. Don't you know? Whatever you claim on your lawsuit, you will have to pay a percentage to the court. So you have to claim the money you can pay percentage of. So if African TV sue Baba for about 100 million, probably 1% of 100 million will be like how much? 100,000. 1% of 100 million, 10% is 10 million, 1 million, I think. Let me do the math. You have to pay percentage of whatever you sue. So that's how it's done. So if you sue 100 million, I think your percentage will be about 1 million or something like that you pay. Let me see. Because 10% is 10 million. Then 1% will be 1 million of 100 million. So if you sue for billion, you will be looking for what money to pay. So African TV lawyer no green. When you no green, green for where? We relate more Josie. Why did they?
No, I mean to advise Baba Bokoso African TV.
Where are the people? Lagata, one Baba Ife withdraw. I want Yeti babe. Kí ló ṣe Yeti babe ló ń jẹ́ àbí G babe Yeti 70. Gbogbo tó ní sùn bàbá wọ́n ní bàbá yín fẹ́ withdraw case o. One with the devil. Tán pariwo sùn bàbá tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan kan. Yes, na 1 million, 1% of 100 million will be 1 million. If you sue, you pay 1% of what you are suing to the court. So 1 million now. I talk them now. Wahala. K-Crown said wahala. I can't laugh. Okay. No, not 10 million. 1% of 100 million is 1 million. 10 million will be 10%. 10 million will be 10%. 1%. You have to pay a percentage. I think 1%, if I'm not mistaken. The matter must go on. Yes, so chairman, the matter must go on. Chairman, come up now. No. That's you always going left when everybody is going right. Why are we going to leave Baba to God? We are talking legal case. We are saying leave Baba to God. Stop her.
That's what you don't start Abi you won't collect to Abi.
And very soon now you'll be saying me and you go fight again. You are always going the opposite direction now. why will she leave Baba? You know how much African TV paid his own lawyer? Do you know? He has to pay compensation. See, you know how much K-Crown is going to collect to go and the case has been thrown out. Oh shit. Now that the case has been thrown out, you see, case has been thrown out, so now African TV can now sue Baba.
You need to sue Baba. In fact, African
TV. No, I told him how to do it. You know, it would have been done simultaneously. So now that is throw case Baba out here, they will have just said, okay, Baba, you are going to be paying. But he didn't do it that way. Now he has to go and now sue Baba all over. So the case has been thrown out. You see? Kekra boss it for any life gist, Jerry. Finally, verdict. The case has been thrown out. They will twist this one now.
Signboard. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kán ti Mr. Dọ́gba kán tì sínú kòtò.
Wọ́n máa tì sínú kòtò ayé.
Tóun náà ṣe gọ̀ṣọ̀gọ̀ṣọ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn àgbàlagbà tó yẹ kó jókòó kó ronú àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké.
No way. Counter-sue is not allowed. Who said counter-sue is not allowed? No, we will counter-sue.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. All right. So, the judge has gone
for what? Access.
Hold
on now.
Hold on, mute queen, mother. Mute queen so we can hear her.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, in fact, I was really laughing because everything is just so funny. And funny in the sense that it is really funny. Like, it's as if the lawyers, they don't even know what they are doing. Like, they don't have clue of what they are doing. I'm talking about, the Baba lawyer, the representative. And the lawyer, I've seen his face in, I will try to interview him. Oh, the court has reconvened. Sorry, hold on. They want to give me final updates. But I think right now the case, they've agreed to dismiss the case. One lawyer said they want to dismiss the case, and African TV lawyer did not accept in the first place. He wanted to be legally written, like that in as well they want to withdraw, it has to be dismissed. So the judge has agreed, and both of them, it was just like an agreement anyway, but they made the motion, they filed the motion that they want the case to be out, like they want to withdraw from the case the entire, they don't want to pursue the case anymore. And the judge decides okay, throw the case out of court. But then I will come back again. Let me just hear the final verdict.
Can you imagine? Winning justice for Mobile. That will be Emmanuel Oroko. That is Emmanuel Oroko. It's a senior to Musumola, Monisola, whatever her name is. He has to fight for damages. Most of African TV, Monica Shepo. I want to do this one first. Obati Shepo, once they dismiss the case, they will have awarded him his own compensation for his legal fees, inconveniences for the people that came all over the world to be at the show, and the show was interrupted. But it is okay. She legal team, Lele. If I have a legal team, I want Nehimolly, the legal team, I want Petcash, I want Libertarians. I want a legal team or shall we say yama. Oh yeah,
Supreme, he cannot, African TV cannot do.
What to see legal teams you are expecting justice from? Only one boo. Wow. Can it be when we go? Second, my shady, no, nearly tí ẹnìyẹn gbà ṣe ń gbá táwọn èèyàn làwọn eléyìí àwọn onírà rádaràda wọ́n file kìíní they said he filed a motion against his own self kókó error upon error shit ó yẹ ká wá fi wínà wínà ó yẹ kó.
Sherry, tíyàn ò bá ti dúró lórí òtítọ́ àti òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa wọ́ ni o.
Ó máa wọ́ ni.
Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá dúró lórí òtítọ́ àti òdodo gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tíyàn bá gbé ó máa lọ déédéé. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n ni ó yẹ kó.
That's what I told them. You have to have a clean hands. Ẹ máa parọ́ ẹ fẹ́ fi irọ́ gba justice. How does it go? It doesn't go together. You know, and you are doing caricature of justice. You want to lie and think if you lie to the judge, justice will now be served. It's not possible. And what case Mosepe Arini October 25 yẹn saying that it's going to be ongoing now. The people, they've sued the wife. They've petitioned the wife. Right on. Do this, Sheleyi, ani onírànú ní gbogbo wọn from Baba Mohbad àti àwọn fans ẹ̀. Top, bottom, top. I'm full of idiots. This legal team isn't capable of getting justice. They cannot even get justice against the Eshinshi. I told African TV, God, if I were to be in his shoes, go and defend yourself. Write the counter, sue yourself, and be there. You see, the first day they didn't show up. This is the second day when they filed their response, they made errors and said they dismissed the case. Shit.
Can you please put a sticker? Baba Mohbad ti lulẹ̀. Aloba legal team lulẹ̀. Bá mi fi the sticker.
Aloba profusely.
I'm a big DJ. I'm a watch celebrate. We are bringing DJ to come and celebrate this with us. We are going to bring DJ and we're going to celebrate this Lule Aloba Joseph Aloba Lule. I'm a big DJ.
Pizuma is here. Pizuma can come and sing for us. Winner, winner.
Pizuma has left, so Pizuma has left. Pizuma has left. He's not here.
African TV, you don't win.
You don't win, no. Now they will not say
again and again. Our team don't win.
Sure, they say we are anti-justice. And I go see what they call anti-justice. Even they will miss it that they learn.
Listen, now too many wins. We love the inquest. We have the 632. We have just won again now. We have. Come on now. When are you guys going to record a single success on your side? Apart from
no
that
success. The only Fox success that they hear from there.
And this one no camera down for the guy.
Camera up. We established Mobius Foundation.
That's okay. If I've told him he needs to counter sue and get compensated for all his losses, not just his physical loss. Me self, I lost because I did t-shirts, 50 t-shirts, 50 car. I lost. So and I want to be compensated for my money. And the people that came from all over the world to attend the tributes to Mohbad, all the lovers, everybody, he has to recompensate them everybody's tickets. So yes, he's going to pay. He's going to pay. And with this case being dismissed, we add it to no, I don't see. I better go and sit down. The legal team couldn't sue anyone in the house, but African TV. I beg you, it's not being sarcastic, Gary. No, for real, it's so annoying. Very annoying set of miscreants. I want dig bats. Oh no, come up to the public and waste people's energy. Messed up everybody's mental status. Shema, when you come up. We established the More PS Foundation. CAC approved the More PS Foundation. African TV wants to establish good standing. We sabi pass them. We establish more. Yes, now. Within how many days, the More Foundation is already cooking. They don't know anything. All they know is about fresh shake pay, call up power, I want comfy. Hopefully, comfy will make Alaba lost profusely to African TV. Oh yeah, now. Natural puts the label now.
I want to do one now.
If you don't the host, you don't know. There's a pencil. See that pencil. Did you see your pencil on the screen?
And where the announcement there, Abby?
You will see pencil. It's a pencil icon. Have you seen the pencil?
No, I'm not seeing it. I'm only seeing beautiful effects, sticker, and music.
See pencil, where the clap button is. Did you see where you know how you get to clap button?
Yeah.
Before you get to those clap effects. Before you get there, you will see the pencil. It is the pencil you will click to go to the clap effect, right?
I have clicked on it.
And now then you will see different shape. You can pick one and write and type. I'm seeing
effects. I'm seeing sticker. Is it a sticker?
Sticker.
Okay. Okay.
Now you will show you pick anyone and just then you will type. Then your keyboard will come up.
Okay.
You may see me more. Teaching you.
Okay, I've seen it.
So are you driving?
How did you know?
Driving and doing this.
It's I've been live. I've packed. Don't worry, but I'm going. When Supreme said I should type, so I have to pack. Okay. What did you say I should type?
Alaba lost profusely in court. Alaba lost profusely. So
just type it.
Permission to host. If you cannot put that one, I beg end your live streaming. Maybe go where they go put down for us. I be make I block you profusely. Juicy, shy budget. Meaning me, I can't stand you. I don't want to be seeing you anywhere I am. Now go block Which one is please now? Why are you begging? Are we the one that said to go and sue signboard? Imagine suing signboard. What the heck? Also signboard, you last song. Come on, it is not necessary.
No, not Joseph Alaba. The sticker will not take it. Put Alaba lost profusely to AFTV.
It's long now. It will not take it. Let's do something short.
Don't put Joseph. Don't put Joseph. Put Alaba lost profusely to African TV. You should take that one.
AFTV.
AFTV. AFTV. Capital letter.
And Alaba make it go to
Lule Nation Pro Max. Now real Lule Nation Pro Max.
Something that is supposed to carry face.
Instead of Baba to be thinking of legal issue in the fuck around. Rubbish people. Rubbish people now.
So back to Ghana, celebrate. We will celebrate.
Don't worry. Papariano said, look at Lighton. Lighton was able to have Akoniba get detained at least for 24 hours. Baba Mobile, Lule, only go for me underground and won't lose.
On the female lójú méjèèjì gan oṣù wà lọ sọ ẹni tó ṣe signboard fọmọ ẹ. It is not even necessary. In fact, aláìmọ̀ kan tó kàn.
Yes, Alaba lost profusely to African TV. Ó yẹ
kó gbà now. Go just put dash. You don't want to put space.
illegal team. You people are there. Your baba, your leader, poor Grace, how market. Your leader is in the court today, and you people are there playing DJ, dancing to one idiot pregnancy that is not even making sense. It shows you. When you're not supposed to be, you call yourself legal team now, and your leader is in the court right now. But then she jabba. People are confused. How in about a one to divert iṣẹ́ them and divert ara yín. Tó máa ń convince iṣẹ́ them and convince ara yín. And you will
Chairman, I cannot bring you up. You have to request.
Why are you saying something for this? Why are you telling us to talk?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Aloba lost profusely to AFTV. It's a very sad development. Very sad development. How do I mean by that? This will have been an avenue to test the mettle, of the illegal team. Unfortunately, they've proven themselves to be uncooked, proving themselves to be ill-prepared, and at the end of the day, they can even file a counter affidavit against themselves. What a charade of ignorance. A charade of ignorance. My advice is to Advocate TV, please. This is now time for you to sue. This one I'm seeing 500,000. You are claiming 500,000. Bro, don't fall my hand though. You know that
money is plenty in the GoFundMe and nothing back.
Now she mentioned 500,000 when his lawyer fee was 4 million. Oh, beat that now. Beat that.
Not try that one.
Don't buy shit 500. Don't buy shit nonsense. I'll block him. No, 100 million. Because me go most some t-shirts and cap.
100 million.
You want killer? You want me back come up for Ikorodu by force? Make you sell the house. It's 100 million minimum that we will see. Not that poor Grace. It's not saying that you have been the one giving me this informations. Considering what's right. Which one is 100? Sue only 500K. 100 million.
If you can hear us,
you will sue for professional damages. You will sue for inciting and abating. You will sue for deformation of character. You will sue for inconveniences and money loss. You will sue for a lot of things. Yet, babe, G babe, 70, yet 70. Gbogbo àwọn ìyá òṣòròǹgà yẹn gbogbo wọn yẹn tá máa ń sọ African TV ṣebí mo sọ gbogbo wọn náà ẹ máa dáwó kú fún bàbá yìí ni ẹ máa dá owó kú torí ọlọ́lọ́lá ẹ̀. Okay, the 50K is for the cost of action. Okay, I'm going to get legal updates in me by. So the 50K is for the cost of action. And because of what me go and $300 owó fìlà àtàṣọ pamugele àti aṣọ ẹbí.
No, listen, they say 500K is for the 2 days they didn't show up. It's for the 500K is the
Oh, so he was awarded the 500K already. Is that what you are typing here? Let me see.
That's what they are saying.
It's for cost of action. So he was already awarded the 500K. Okay.
Yeah.
So if he wants more, he has to go to institute. If he has to go and institute
another
for damages.
For damages.
So already ready. See, African TV is 500K.
Owó mọ́tò tó fi lọ sí
kọ́ọ̀tù lẹ́yìn. Mo ṣe ń gbàdúrà kí queen náà sùn mí gbà yẹn kò jẹ́ sùn mí. Mo gbà
ṣe scapegoat. Ó dùn mí pé ẹ̀sùn mi, ó dùn mí.
Oh, breaking news. K-Crown, yes, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, break it. K-Crown is here. Break it, K-Crown, break the news.
He's typing.
But it's up here now. Why can't he just...
He cannot
Can you
talk
please
now.
make that
He'll be
African
inside
TV
the court.
ACV capital letter in general capital letter ACV capital letter?
And the laws, make the laws capital letter. Make African capital letter.
In fact,
So they cannot
everything
read that
capital
laws
letter.
very well.
Everything.
If I make everything except another small letter. Laws profusely, African TV. Laws profusely, African TV. All capital letter. Only shorire. Ahead. You're a bad boy. You are a bad boy. He said African TV has been paid for the cocoa he ate. It's okay. You're supposed to anybody, one or more. You're supposed to anybody. But I got on time, don't have fun, keep my ready.
Then go talk to the Nigerian system is corrupt now that Joe Badule, according to aristocrats. OMB say,
Aristocrats come up, they said he has paid 500K for his cost of action. So he will not go back. Baba Mohbad, it is some 500 for Coco. African TV. Àgbàyà ni ìwọ ló jẹ Coco, ìwọ ló tún gbowó.
African TV ti gbowó.
African TV tún gbowó. Oh no. Natural, we have to change it to you don't know to
I wish Baba can concentrate on what kind of bad
he cannot, he don't know for that one too.
Imagine,
he don't know for that one. Let me read
on what kind of Mohbad. You are doing Coco, you are doing signboard, you are something that is not necessary. If you are big, you are big. You might follow. In fact, Mr. Loba Joseph. Elule mistake. Elule proudly. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss, you.
K-Crown, can you confirm if Mr. Loba is in court? K-Crown, can you confirm that you can type it?
It seems like we will use African TV lawyers.
Okay, Ogba làwọn lawyers yẹn àbí? Orí wọn fọ́ká síbẹ̀. Yes, so wisdom is profitable to direct aristocrat. Very well, very well. Oh, Aloba is not in court. Okay, our lawyers are represented. Block you want.
Block you want. Come on, that's all. Aloba kan lọ ṣọ́gbà títí wọn. Come on, wá sí ìbára ma àwọn apààyàn. Come on, wá sí ìbára wa máa advice wa kò kàn wọ́n. Bàbá Mohbad kan ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Kan fèsì iṣẹ́ wọn. Kan fèsì nǹkan náà gbé dání. Host, don't change anything. It is good that way. It is good that way.
Aduke, I make you as moderator so if you block any nonsense. You hear me?
People block them. I don't like blocking. Yeah.
And you can mute them now. Anyone that you don't like the comments.
Abba. You say tribute to fún ọmọ star. Oh God.
I don't understand the way that they reason. No brain.
This guy.
No brain work. No brain. Somebody want just to tribute. Even by now, if Africa TV did that thing, everywhere will be aware of it. We'll be
exactly.
God. I don't know how people they reason.
Yes,
It's
now.
making the whole
People
thing
for
again.
there aware of it. People for they talk about mobile now on the whole street. Even Korodu, they don't forget about that. Not to talk of the whole Lagos. Not to talk of the full Nigeria. Sometimes when they talk like this, people gonna look me like say, now one matter now would they talk. I'm not on a mobile issue. You can imagine. Nonsense the one that they do. Because of the sin when all of them don't commit, or I don't want me to weigh the matter up. If one I know say they don't settle now, why not say me public fight for now? Why not say me Nigeria stand for now? Why not come meet us, tell us, say, I beg or say, smart out, oh, na family thing, oh. We know say that women are mistakenly stab her, or now he caught people, or now he drunk something, or this and that. Even if you're not even tell us, say, we don't want to, but when I just tell us, say, oh, now don't try, God go bless all of you now. You understand? We really appreciate. God will bless all. So in case of next time, people can stand for something like that. But when I not talk, when I got the user say they cash out. When I go put Yahoo.com for our head, Abi. Anyway, now be half an hour when I go collect all of them. When I never see anything, we go drag on them. I better pass my neighbor generator, they left away on a day. Man, don't worry. Next Nemesis, they cash all of them. Nimoro, Abi Nimoro, I don't know. You can't bring one picture cause say you get belly. You don't get belly now. It's a bit fair. You and sewing people. Now they work on the do because they advance on that. They're gonna say, We get one thing in the internet they right now. Mobile case. If you not join the case, everything go pure. Money go come. When I really make money, I call the cash out because say Baba form mugu for now. Now begin they follow and they go up pepelia. Maybe as on I touch the frontage. The frontage self God give on a side. Now I begin they do they leak follow. All of them I go collect. I know worry. Hello, Supreme. Now the power staff for me, they don't cost me.
We hear you, Mama.
Hello, Shaman.
We are waiting for the next news now.
Okay.
My eyes did that.
As I dey wait, we say I go dey blast them. Okay. They say they want frustrate Africa TV. They frustrate that guy. If that guy not strong, that guy for quench. Every platform, only. Like what the aristocrat talk, they say, and so I come you only, I go collect the only. You understand? Now so I abuse that man. That man said not call himself. So then the shirt when in the way not call people they look at well because on I won't finish the man life. Okay, say when it's good YouTube, now you are picking. Okay, on a kid are picking, so now I use and make money. So now I on a fit cash out, Abi. Another person, make another person not eat from inside. Make another person not marry from inside because since on a they abuse parent. Now on a fit they fuck waiting on nice. But another person not fit fuck, Abi. Now on a gonna again if you so na purposely kill her. Who even get them as a boyfriend because all of them don't know say this matter go cast like this. But I just do and say not be that nonsense boy. You understand? As the boy die finish, everybody just enter their house. But because of the boy glory and now light, you know breathing. Now you make all of us see the internet.
Why 50K?
$50K.
Now 50K African TV go get to. Is that what the judges are working? Thank you, K-Crown, KCTV. Thank you for the good job.
Get it, Trump.
Abba, 50K for what? Abba.
Yeah, your lady day now. Supreme, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go on.
Okay. All right. So from 500,000 naira that should be awarded to African TV, the judge or the magistrate has decided to cut it down to 50,000 naira, and that money was actually for appearance fee because they said that they are withdrawing from the case. So they said they were withdrawing from the case, and the people that responded to the lawsuit that they filed, they spent some money, to make sure that they filed all those things and also to appear in court. So I think that is the money that African TV is the judge actually awarded to African TV. So it was initially for 500K in demand from African TV's lawyer, but then when she was writing a report, she said 50,000 naira. So furthermore, there is a likelihood that African TV is going to sue for damages. It's going to sue for damages. There's a likelihood it's going to do that. And hold on, let me see if I can interview the lawyer. Yes, sir.
$150 million. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n ta gbogbo mọ́tò tó ti rà fún bàbá àti gbogbo àbúgbádá tó ti rà fún bàbá rẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ẹ límìtì owó yẹn, ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó tó bẹ̀. I plead on his behalf.
Okay. Do you want us to drop you because you were complaining about
No,
Samsung just now?
250 million no pọ̀. Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ 50 million is okay.
No, he's a big man. He's a boss man.
No, we still want justice. We still
He's a
want
boss man.
justice.
He's a big man. So he can
No,
pay. He can
50
afford
million
it.
is okay.
He can
50
afford
million
it.
is okay.
He can afford it.
50 million is okay.
50 million. Okay. Not 250.
250, yeah, the man will justice.
Hey, take it off for the big screen, please.
Now, where are the people that push Baba into this rubbish now? Where are they? Good morning.
Yeah, they don't die. They don't
They
die.
are crying. They are
They
crying
don't
profusely now.
die.
Where Kekron? I'm not seeing Kekron.
Leave him. He's there. Leave him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, that day.
Where is York? York, Daddy.
They don't go cry. They don't go sleep.
Sorry,
They are
Papa.
doing baby shower.
Aside that, there should still be some few information that is being that's.
Ẹgbẹ́ láìsí ẹ kó lọ fà ẹjọ́.
Of course, and this is also how we get to hear from you, especially this case when it comes to the inquest. I've always seen you on the inquest. My name, yes. Your name. It doesn't mean that because you are the one representing. So. But many of your lawyers will take interviews. So it doesn't matter if it's in your practice or not. No, it is. It is actually wrong to take interview on a matter that has been decided in court. The matter that has been decided in court. So, okay, so that means you can't tell us, the outcome and what it was and all of that. That's why I said we can give the press the outcome. But I don't want to. Okay, so what you just want to say is that you found the application. The outcomes and what's actually because a lot of people needs to be updated in the case and of course, but now it is a good thing that you should be able to talk to you so that you can know what is happening. Also, I can't do that without the principal. The principal, yes. Who is the principal? Taiwo Dimosu.
Those reach out to you. You can always do
Right now, he's still the best. As a media person, you can't just come to court just because of some of these cases. And at the end of the day, you are as a legal representative saying that you can't talk to the media.
what I'm saying is this. It's not like you can't talk to the media. You talk to the media the proper way you can talk to the media. But I don't like to grant interviews after court sitting that now discussing about what has transpired in the court. So that
it's just updates. It's not citing anything. It's just updates. It's just updates.
I know this matter. You know how the public has been and
it's between the matter is actually between the party, not just the public in general. The public is not a matter of the public, like the party.
I just tell them that Baba has withdrawn the application.
Maybe you should say it's better it comes out from you
So
directly.
that's why I said the proper update reporting from
No, we want to hear from you. You don't want to really rely on. We don't want to really rely on us, because this is what has happened immediately. So it is as it is.
No, it's immaterial.
No, don't say it's immaterial. To us as media person, nothing is immaterial. Information is not immaterial to us. You can't grant an interview. So knocking out. So what do you want me to take to the public right now?
Just you can tell them that we're going to send an update.
You're going to show what they face.
That we're going to send an update,
that's why you cannot show the face.
Baba has also he withdrew the matter. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Odo lawyer, Swegbe lawyer.
That's Swegbe people. Not only lawyer be Swegbe, they are all Swegbe, beginning to the end.
Exactly. I was
Yeah, go and interview our lawyer, Jare. Interview our lawyer, interview African TV.
Pé lọ́ọ̀yà ti lulẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe lè ṣe interview ó ti lulẹ̀. Alpha gbé sí fún ní volume lọ́ọ̀yà ó ti lulẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe interview. Tó lágbára wo mo lè block any body blockable lórí viewers yìí. It's because they did not win, that's why. Olùlẹ̀ nation lawyer. We don't win
Olùlẹ̀ nation lawyer. Alábàálùlẹ̀, wọlé.
Wọ́n ti lulẹ̀ profusely.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ POPO, ká ní POPO ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ máa lóhùn làgàtà ó máa lọ sókè. Lagata cannot make a statement without POPO. Every statement must have the word POPO in it. That's all they know. Where is Papariano? Kó wá fàájà fún wọn. Shit. Ká ní pé mo mọ̀ pé bí àní fàájà ni màá ti lọ life. Ó yá ẹ fàájà.
Ìjọba ní ká má jubilate tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní dá fún. This one is a jubilate
It's the haircut for me, It's the haircut for me.
Abi, may I hook you up?
Supreme, please.
See how I'm fine, Bobo. Lawyer, you fine, Jare. African TV, African TV. Can't cry, you are muted, no, we can't hear you. Let him turn his mic on. There you go. We cannot hear you. Boy. Success is good.
We can't hear you. There's no audio.
Well, there's nothing to hear. We don't win. Nothing to hear, Sha. We don't hear, Sha. But this lawyer fine, Sha. Hell.
Yeah, nice haircut.
Nice haircut.
Look at the way he's smart. Look at smart lawyer.
Success
This dressing, beautiful, smart dressing.
We can hear them now.
I'm on mute. Can you hear me? No.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Go to the front. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
This coat. Please, so please hold on, please. I'm about to. I want to. Okay. They can't hear you. Okay, now. Okay, so I'm talking with African television lawyer. I'm going to have an interview with him now. So please let's just pay attention to it and get the update on how the court proceeding, how it went, and the final verdict. Thank you. So, sir, let's start again. Your name and who you representing, sir.
Yes, my name is Papariano'S, Esquire.
Okay.
I represent Pastor Larry Omodia of African television.
Okay, so
also by Joseph Aloba in this matter.
Okay, all right. There's what happened, in the court, what was filed against African television, and just give us a brief summary of everything that transpired.
Okay. Sometimes in September this year, we were briefed by African television as represented by Larry Omodia that they have been sued by Joseph Aloba, and that the court has granted a motion, interim injunction against them from proceeding with their event that was slated for 11th, 12th, and 13th of September. Then we advise them to yield to that they have to follow the order of the court. Then we proceed to find necessary response to their paper, and we file a affidavit as required by law, and we raise a preliminary objection that they are not proper before the court. So the last day of adjournment, which was the matter was adjourned to 8th day of October, we were surprised that on that day, upon being served with our processing, they were not in court. But later, towards on the 1st or 2nd of November, we were served with processes. Purported response to the process filed by us, and a motion for the court to extend the time within which they can file such application, with the request that they want to withdraw discontinue the matter, haven't been overtaken by event. That is, haven't read our applications and the process files. So in a way, we try to file a further affidavit a further counter affidavit to one of their paper, so that it will be on record. So when they came to court this morning announcing appearance, as usual, the court pointed out the errors contained in their processes. Then adjournment was being sought. They have to refer the court to, yes, adjournment being sought on what? Because they are already requesting for withdrawal of this matter. And the counsel was asked by the court, wherein it stated, reiterated what was stated by us. So he proceeded to make application, and we pray the courts that the matter should not just be withdrawn and striking out, should be dismissal, have a joint issue with them. But the court in his wisdom struck out the matter, haven't been withdrawn by them, and granted a cost for us for the process filed by us. We filed all the processes needed to be filed by us, and we were in court on 2 occasions. So to ameliorate our cost and every other thing we have expended, though may not be adequate, but the cost granted cost against the applicant for bringing up to this court for the first time. Yeah.
Okay, 2 questions and we're done. You said there were errors in the application. Please, can you point out what are the errors?
No, this is the heading of the paper, because it ought to be a further affidavit to counter affidavit, but they are filing counter affidavit to their own originating application. So which the court pointed at. But then, even as that, as it was, they were already preparing. It is containing one of the prayer that they want to discontinue the matter. But we have the view that this discontinuation was as a result of a response read as contained in our own, what's it called, application. Because the council even said that they knew that the courts would have dismissed the application. That was the reason why they are withdrawing. That's just it.
So there was so you talk about compensation, against it. So now, like, how much did you propose, and how much was granted by the courts?
Because it's a discretionary matter that the courts can decide what to grant. Court can grant it or not grant it. Nobody can compel it. We asked for 500,000 naira, but the court, in its wisdom, having assessed what you have filed and the effort that were put into the matter, appearance and all those, granted the sum of 50,000 naira.
Okay, so what with that? What is the way forward now? What next? From this case,
the matter is over for now.
Okay.
Mr. Pastor Larry has been the matter is have been withdrawn against him, and though we pray for dismissal, it was not granted. It was struck out. Courts give it to them. So there's nothing on ground now. And presently against Mr. Larry. Mr. Larry is as free as here.
Okay. Now, can he go ahead to organize the proposed show that
Well, I would not want to dwell on that for now.
For now. Okay. And
I would like to get the full record of the court and go through before I can give advice. If advice is sought by my clients.
Okay. Are you not going to sue for damages and all of those things?
No, it's not. I'm done with this case. This is the case I was given. I'm done with it. So the other one to be done is within the It's within the discretion of my client.
All right. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Very good. I want to shout natural you more can you host.
All right.
I'll be.
If anybody did not find any derogatory comments, don't
Supreme, hold on now. Watch the proceedings. Let's listen to Larry.
Okay. Natural is driving. Okay, that's true.
Okay. This is African television. So, how do you feel about this whole case? From the beginning and to this point.
Yeah. For me, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I'm impressed that the law has taken its course. This, for me, it's a case of law to know who is right legally or who is wrong. Now, I must say to you that 1-0 against Joseph Aloba. It's 1-0 against Joseph Aloba. And it shows me as an advocate and a justice fighter for Mohbad. This shows me that Joseph Aloba is encompassed with a lot of name-wits, numbnuts, people who are clueless about what they're doing. You should see the laughter in the courtroom when the judge was addressing this lawyer, saying, how can you file an affidavit against your own self? These are lawyers who don't know even the court procedures. I mean, Kekwan was there. We were all laughing. Kekwan was sitting right next to me when the judge was admonishing this lawyer, saying, was it 3 things or 2 things? 3 things that the judge pointed out. This is at the judge's own discretion, not even our lawyer's argument. So from the beginning, they lule. Now, for those who are fighting for justice, what I'm going to say is bravo, 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 1-0. If you know you're doing the right thing, just do it legally. Stay on the course of justice. I'm coming now. There is that song that says, spread out, spread out. Here I come again. Oh yeah. Spread out, spread out. Here I come again. Okay, so now we can fight for Mohbad from our side. And any bullets you want to bring it. We mean no harm. We mean no evil. We just want justice to prevail. And we're going to give Mohbad justice. However long it takes. Yes, the case has been struck out. 1-0. Justice fighters. This is not for African. You that wanted a tribute, for all of you that supported the tribute, for all those people who want to name Mohbad alive, this is for you. It's not about me. It's not about AFTV. It's for you, knowing that you are doing the right thing. You are speaking the right words, fighting for Mohbad. This is for you. We're going to be hosting tribute to Mohbad. We're going to be doing tributes to Bamishe. This 30th of this month, we're going to be at the Bamishe's residence to unveil some of our plans for Bamishe. And I'm going to bring Bamishe and Mohbad tribute together. I said it was going to be a bigger, better tribute. And we're heading in that direction. I love all of you. I'll be joining you live. We're still at the courthouse. I need to meet with the lawyer, great lawyer, outspoken. I mean, you should see people saying in that courtroom, we need this lawyer, we need this lawyer. The guy no grill, you know. And this is just the lawyer, not the son. The team of the son are also sitting, they were in the court on another matter. So you know what? I said it from the beginning, I'm doing this legally. I'm doing everything the legal way. DNA, I get my legal back in. Justice for Mohbad, we're doing it legally. So stop wasting your time. Stop wasting your energy. Those of you who are pushing Mohbad's father in the wrong direction, get off that, man. Let's get Mohbad justice. If you want to romance Mohbad after that, you have all your time. But right now, here I come again. Love you guys, Supreme, Natra, all of you, Aristo.
Love you too, my love. Thank you. We love you. We love you. Congratulations on your sub share.
Okay. Let me just round up. So that was you've heard everything that happened.
Look like Nehimolly. Forbid, God forbid.
So this is just what it is, and African TV is free, and definitely he can go ahead with whatever thing that he wants to do. And one thing for me that I've learned in this whole case is that once you know your right and you pursue it in a legal way, you are at least achieving a whole lot of things. The way the lawyer actually sounded, they really wanted to just when you want to die a matter, you just want the matter to just quench. That was the way that the lawyers were pushing it. But African TV lawyer did not agree. Like, it was just hammering it. He was hammering it. But then it's so sad that the 500,000 naira for appearance that was requested was slashed. Or was
that is usually the case. When you request for money, they will slash it. It's usual. Even when you sue for 1 million, the judge might decide to give you 10. If you sue for 100 million, the judge might decide to give you maybe 10 million or 5 million. So you will sue for a lot, so you will be getting a fraction of it anyway.
Of course. African TV is going to be doing that.
The most important thing is going to be doing that. It's not about the money. The important thing is not about what you are awarded, but it's about the conviction and to show you that you have messed up yourself, you have not done things right. Even if it's 1 naira.
So it's still about the money, because he had to get a 4 million lawyer to fight this case. So it's also about money. Yeah, so but we already won. It's when you win, then you talk about the money. The win is already solidified. Yeah, but the money will come also.
Yes, 1-0 for now.
No, this one is more than 1-0. We lock inquest 1-0. So we win this case 2-0.
Definitely is going to
no, they get the for damages. Let me 1-0.
You know they get belay, they use that one pass us.
Whoa.
Let him finish his
Wait, sorry, kick round, finish, sorry.
That's why I like doing this on my platform.
Sorry, finish.
I'm really having
Belle.
to talk. I'm not going to So he's going to sue them for 300 million naira, according to him, and compensated for all the things that he has, he has worked for, he has paid for, he has planned, and all of those things. So I think this is just a good step for justice for mobile. So thank you so much. I'm off right now. Thank you so much for giving the opportunity for to bring this update to you. So you can continue whatever you continue. Thank you so much for everyone. Thank you so much, Chairman Supreme Natural.
Thank you so much, K-Crowd. Feel better. Go take your.
K-Crowd. So sorry. Thank you so much for
I'm going to the hospital right now. Actually. So thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
We are clap for him now. I know now that posted. Now, wait.
Lady, let's settle our scores. You said, why did I mute?
Why did you mute? Don't mute anybody that did not.
Supreme Lady, this is not Papariano'S platform. When we are talking about Baba Aloba, Team Wumi should not come here and be rolling and be jubilant. We don't want them. They should go to another. You better remove me from moderator. You can go to Supreme Lady's comment section and be abusing Baba and be.
He was not
fighting. I don't care.
Okay,
when we are talking about Baba, they should not put their mouth. When they are talking about Wumi, can we go there and go and comment? They will clear, they will mute, they will block us. So who the hell are they? Come out and talk about Baba Mohbad. Come and lost a platform on Lomaso. Come back to what's on Supreme Lady. They should be doing whatever they want. They will now be coming and come and be jubilating about Baba because discuss. They should not even send request and come and discuss anything. So go to your platform. In your platform, you never allow us to discuss Wumi or talk about Wumi, or even if Wumi lost, you not even allow us to comment or to say anything in the comment section. You need to block us. Who the hell are you?
Okay, fine. You win, I lose.
No, you did not lose at all, but no.
Yes, we're in celebration mode.
We are still, even though we are against something that Baba do, I am still with Baba. I might be pointing his mistake, but big. I cannot stand them talking about Baba. I can't stand it.
Let's
if I give you 1 million comment, I will mute you.
Natural, you are clapping at the wrong time. When they say clap that time, you not clap.
No, she was driving.
Yeah,
you know how they try.
Natural, they do firework. Supreme, they cast me.
We love you like that.
I love you. That's a hustler. Yeah, the biggest. Even when you are not in good chest.
We love you like that. So yeah, we love you like that.
Nehimolly said we don't have anything doing. He not say they learn.
Really?
No, yes, that's what he said now. He didn't.
I didn't hear. I don't know. Can someone play? Did anybody record? Like, I want to hear it.
I deleted it though.
Oh gosh.
He said we don't have a job. So that is why we always be online.
I thought I was a security guard.
He said we always online.
Oh, I thought I was a guard.
Anyway, Aduka, you do have a point, and it's okay. I agree with you, and we move on. That's true, because even the other day I went there. But the only thing with me is that I tackle who tackles me, and if anybody is not tackling me, it's okay with me. But majority carry the votes, we move. One love. Okay, so yeah, now let's celebrate. Shama Mbololo by incident. Shama Mbololo, we go nowhere. Excuse me, that's Shama. Everybody Shama.
African TV nǹkan tó ṣe máa ń bú yín nìyẹn ẹ lè wọ súùtù àbí ẹ wá lọ wọ àǹkárá mi láìkẹ ọ ẹ máa wọ súùtù tó bá ti dọjọ́ mi.
Wà á
ìgbà yẹn náà máa sọ pé ìlú lọ́wọ́ báyìí olówó jẹ
àǹkárá tó tutù ṣá ló tún wá wọ̀.
It is not by Ankara, it's not by Ankara, but sometimes it's like this. It's supposed to be expected by
I hope I'm not like, oh my God, I see myself in you like when I'm your age. Oh my God.
No, my husband on TikTok, I want to go see. I should have dressed you up this morning. I should have dressed you up. What's wrong with Ankara? What the fuck?
I'm not there yet. He looked well rested. He still looked good and fresh.
Yeah, he looks fresh and he looks good and
God, Seal.
And
have you read my report?
God, Seal. I have to read your report. I have to work on it. I have not done that. I have to read it. I'll work on it this week.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll work on it this week.
All right, Mom.
I do this weekend. I'll work on it this weekend.
Okay.
Because I will have to modify.
Okay. Isami Jojo Egbenusi Michael. I know you are in between. That is why I accept your this thing.
See, Isami Jojo.
See you.
But Isami Jojo is my guy, yo. You know that all my guy. You come for me, I come for you. He ends there.
Isami Jojo is now fair. She is now being fair like MFN. So
Isami Jojo is not you when we go before. When you come for me, but you come for me, I come for you. We dance both, we move, we go drink beer later.
That one don't go now. Iron Lady. That one don't go, Tete. It's been a long time.
Congratulations on your second baby.
Thank you so much.
That boy have been like
Supreme, yes, sir. Nah boy.
Oh, you can free your love.
So, African TV.
Kill someone, Joba. I don't want to listen to justice.
Mama Sonny Juba, chill me in Alobani. What's my name?
And someone Joseph. And someone Joseph.
Have you only one is a beautiful name?
And son Joseph. Kawa funi oriki aloba.
Congratulations on your baby.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
African TV won this case, Bar.
Yes,
it's a good one.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Yes. What do you mean that African won this case, Bar? African TV is on this side of the internet. No. You know, anything we touch, we must win.
You can name the baby Justice.
Oh, yeah, go.
But the thing is this. I will just say this, like, I don't know who had been advising Mr. Joseph Aloba, but what I see in this is he actually got a lot of wrong advisors. Do you understand? And that is what they are affecting justice for Mohbad. Wrong advice here, from there, from the middle, of the center. So, and if you put people that will just say, we can do this, let's start. I will have this. They are going to counter sue this case now. They will counter sue him. If he decide I want to have a show, they will still bring another charges to counter. Charges will continue to flow. But my advice is this: whoever that is advising Mr. Joseph Aloba, they should they should think before they take action. Because at the end of the day, it might turn out to be a laughing talk out there. Like, can you imagine? Can you see this? Can you see that? And because Mr. Joseph, is not too learned when it had to do with law. And people advising him too, they are not learned enough. Cases like this should be fizzled out of court. Cases like this should be out of court. Do you understand? They can contact themselves on the phone, resolve it without bringing it to the public. Because to me now, it's going to be like a public shame. Yeah, African TV said 1-0. And we are saying 1-0, which means the fight continues. Do they need this fight at this moment? No, they don't need it. You get my own opinion, candid opinion. So I don't want this to be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If they can iron things like this out of court, it's going to be much better. And it will help justice. At this point, what everybody needs is just call themselves together. If you are fighting, look for a way out, alternative. That is, if you think you are seeking for justice. Because that they will not countersue this case, it is a lie. They will still countersue this case. African TV said, like in his English, one need tweet, one dumbo, you know, it's solved now. I want to solve about say no, if I want to take it easy. They will come with their own. And do we need this? Do you guys need this? No, we don't need it. African TV, we've spoken back and forth. Is doing great in Bamishe's case. Is doing great in this case. Do you guys need him? Yes. His advice? Yes. But it is not going to help anything. To me, I am not 100% sure that there will be justice. To me, my own candid opinion. So I'm not putting too much body. If you see me today, you might not see me in the next 2-3 weeks. Do you get? Because it has been messed up. And I continue to marry from time to time. Counter sue me, I insult you. The next thing you give me $100 million, $100 million lawsuit. Can't go to justice in the end. No. Whoever have advised Babaloba to sue Mr. Larry shouldn't have done that in the first place. Whoever had told him the shop on the life to come and say this, to come and say that, should have done that in the first place. Whatever he had done, I believe people advised him to do it. People pushed him to do it. But could this be ironed out? If Mr. Loba called Mr. Larry, okay, I want to talk to you. They will iron it out. But at the end of the day, what is bringing out now is shame. So look at in charge. You cannot come out and look at what is going on. And if another counter should come up tomorrow again, they will say, look at what they are doing. Are they going to get justice with all this and this? They will not justice. So what I preach now is peace. Call yourself together. And it can be worked out. It can be worked out. Now, for a lawyer that's even ashamed to speak on the case, this will affect, do you know the way they will take it now? They will take it like, they are not capable, they are not this, they are not that, another bashing. Do you understand? And it is affecting the justice system. Because
I don't know when you joined.
I
don't know when you joined, but the truth be told, now. So I mean, we have to always speak the truth. And whose fault is that? Everything you're saying is the onus is on him. He does not want justice. So if he wants to continue with his show of shame, we are here to laugh. If he does something that is ridiculous, are you saying we should not laugh? We told him when the likes of Peperempe, the likes of Nehimolly, Lagata, Bayo, they are the one advising him, and this is the outcome of the advice he gets. I don't understand. Was he expecting to win a case against African TV when the likes of Chairman and Co, myself, aristocrats, Papariano are behind African TV?
You can't be
sure who is. No, you can't sure who is advising Mr. Joseph Aloba. So don't set people for
just like when
maybe
Aloba was
this and that.
the lyrics and saying, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna sue anything, I'm gonna sue Supreme, I'm gonna sue it. I was like, bring it on. I mean, without being told, you already know I will win the case. Without being told.
My question is this now. See.
Guresi is the one that is using.
You know, there's some.
The advisor. Guresi Muyiwa Lagata, Pesh, I want Papariano'S, Nehimolly. Did you not hear Nehimolly said? These are the ones that is advising about Yeti Babe, 70 Yeti, I mean Yeti 70, I want the Olori Ebi and Coast. I mean, what do you expect? These are the people that are advising Baba. They cannot win justice for Mohbad. They can never win it.
At this point, you can't be sure who is giving an advice to Joseph Aloba. And to be candid, it might even be people that are not even doing justice at all. I might be advising him.
How can you? What are you saying?
I have no friend now.
Having sleepless nights.
What you're saying is not following at all. We know people that are advising. How can you say that it's not people that are into justice?
Justice giving advice.
They are the one giving advice. It's very obvious. It's showing they are cooking.
Young daddy. Vengeance.
I remember when Sent by Tommy was coming out shouting.
Who are his people? Who is the POA? The POA is the one that makes legal advice for you. The POA is Muyiwa. Who is advising Muyiwa? You have the likes of Bosrat, Guresi. Who went to Africa arise with him? Gure. Who went to America with him? Gure. Who are the people that is advising them? Why are you? It looks like you are just coming to the case. You are not just coming into the case. Muyiwa Aloba is the POA of Baba. Your POA is your decisioner maker. Are we missing? Are you part of the underground? These are the people making decisions for him.
Well,
Still, you can't really fault him because he's coming from MFM. Platform.
No, he knows.
So
He's been here around. He's been around. I think he's been here since I've been on TikTok.
Yeah, but he's not been on our side.
We told him, we've been telling him, and Baba went on a live show and said, I want fans me. I want make you feel you come busa. I feel busa be I want more rice. I mean, what do you expect? Who is his blogger? I mean, put everything together. What do you expect from that circle? That's what I say. I'm sorry if I'm not making sense here.
You're making sense.
Yeah, I get your point. I get your point. But at this point, my own take is this. There are some cases
please, just and shed the light.
You know African TV. I'm going to go live now. He's going to rub it in. He's going to call them names. He's going to go. He said he has 40 or 41 names to call Baba Mohbad or stuff. He has not even said anything yet. He has gotten a legal backing on his side. So he's going to give them chop. Hot. I mean, you don't do things like that. There are things that are still going to come out because Queen is still going to come from Muyiwa. Watch and see. Queen is still going to come from Muyiwa because of spending issues.
Tap and share the light, please.
So that's it. Who is this wisdom that is so stupid? Say you don't listen, you just want to talk. You call yourself wisdom.
You are dumb. I do can't block that person.
Don't block, mute. Don't block, mute, so that they can be here and learning. I know the guy is doing this thing.
Some of these Baba things, the ones that are in diaspora, all they can offer is just money, financial support. That's all they can offer. They just
party and blah blah blah.
Light on petition. This guy, what is his name? Konibaje. And Konibaje was detained and questions, and they settled. Okay, fine. But who has Baba Mohbad petitioned in this massive case? Nobody, zero. They are claiming the embalmment. They didn't do the embalmment. They did not do the embalmment. Now, the person that did the embalmment, they are even attacking the person and calling the person anti-justice. How can you be anti-justice and be the one to be paying for all the legal expenses? Does it go together? We are not saying the person does not have his own faults, but they say he paid for it. Then he now went up to go and attack it. Stupid people. They now say that they paid 120,000 naira and one bottle of wine to spoil the case. 120,000 naira, which is $80. They said 90,000 naira bottle of wine, which is about $60. Does not make any sense. So they use $150 to quench the case. Really? This same team, Baba, they are celebrating and say, hey, Ashiri did too. Look at this case now. This is an example that the system and the law works. The system and the law works. And the law is irrespective of anybody. Present your case, they will judge based on what you brought. What is presented to them? How can they say, Olokpa used 120,000 naira and a bottle of wine to kill a case? Are you fucking kidding me? $80 plus $60 to kill a case. A case that we over 1 million fine. I mean, does that make any sense? And people run with that the same way they run there. Iyawumi, Bata Mohbad láti US, láti Nigeria wá sí US. You guys don't think. Only this thing, Baba people, they don't think. A woman of that stature, 8.5 size of shoe, Bata Mohbad 15, size 15. Láti Nigeria to America. For what now? Pata, Dunlop slippers. It was during the whole summertime she came. And when we are trying to educate and enlighten people, national TV. I'm a sorrow. Kemi Akin gbé òun wá sórí panel. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ lórí panel Supreme? Kí ló fẹ́ sọ? What is she going to talk about? She analysis. Really, all they do is dragging. They can't do no analysis. They send 632,000 pounds, and that makes 622,000 pounds in the GoFundMe. Idiots, bunch of idiots, dingbats. Tí wọ́n ní ọpọlọ lórí. I mean, African TV jẹ́ pé àwọn àìdọ́sí máa wà Ankara ò jẹ́sẹ̀ mú lọ sí court. We joke, we do that, we move, because no big deal about it. Kí n tó yí ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ ọmọ aláyà gbígbẹ yẹn. Ẹni tó sọ pé òun wá ikú tó máa pa òun, she's looking for ikú. Àmọ́ nǹkan náà ti bọ̀ òun kọ́ ni gbogbo ẹrù ẹ̀ wà ń ta tán ló dẹrù síta kò sanwó ilé báyìí ní ìsìn because Pierre stopped paying her fees, her rent. No, I mean, they cannot win justice for Mohbad. I've been saying it for a long time. They can't win the case. They cannot win the case. If you love me or hate me, it's irrelevant. Call me justice or anti-justice is irrelevant. Call me anti-justice is irrelevant. They cannot win the case. Look at a small case. This will have been a testament, a little test, a little key to exercise. This same Emmanuel Oroku, this same Emmanuel is the one that is going to the inquest all this while with Monisola. Have you all seen any correspondence from the chamber of Shitu, SAN? No, he does not want to any of his name or his document to get involved in justice for Mohbad.
I have something I have to read to you guys. I've been trying to read it for a few days. Maman Bagby. I just saw it when I was looking for that thing from the cover. Shoot. I thought that is it. I'm going to read something for you guys. Hold on, please. They win a case. They cannot get justice. Period. I can't tell how justice is coming. They can only. Oh God! Don't let me cause people some pain this morning. I'm looking for.
Break the table. Break the table. We are not causing anybody's pain. No time.
You cannot get justice. The only justice I want to my loan you, I want to my jackpot, They cannot get justice. Are they looking for justice? You must first of all be looking for justice. They are not. Are they taking steps to get justice? What is on that G? Is there any documents they have filed? And they said go to Punch. The Punch thing is they don't even have documents in Punch. They only have a reported message. There's nothing evidential in what they're saying. I can go to Punch and put anything there. I'm looking for something to read to you guys. Very short notes. And I'm going to explain it if I can find it. God, I thought that was it. Where is this shit? They cannot get justice in this case. And that is why you see Wunmi jubilating and happy. They cannot get justice in this case. They don't have what it takes. You have to have what it takes to win a case, to get justice. You know, the law is irrespective of anybody. The law is not emotional. The law is not biased. The law is not, no, that's not the law. I can go to the inquest room and shoot someone. I'm not guilty automatically. I still have to prove it. Because you can go there and prove mental case. That Emikoni Moshe, I was hearing voices. And my lawyer can go and prove it. So there's nothing that is automatic. You prove it. And if this guy cannot even go and prove, he filed something and filed it. It's like you are scoring a goal in your own post. That's what they said they filed. Oh God, I'm looking for this thing. I can't find it. Okay, maybe it's the comment. I'm difficult. That's the way. Can you score a goal in your own post? Now they are going to now start looking for money. Here you go. This is what I want to read. Message to Bukky JC. It's a very short note. We understand Bukky JC made heavy weather about Barrister Odumosu's presence at Muyiwa's peers' friend's birthday party. Okay? This, let me finish reading and I will explain and I will read it again. Bukky can't dictate who Odumosu's friends should be or what party he should attend. Joseph Aloba is not the only client we have. We are happy that this is where I'm going. We are happy. That is the Odumosu are the ones that released this. So the Odumosu's chamber are the ones that released this. It's been in circulation in the FYP Abikilenpe. But someone sent it. They sent me a copy, so I have a copy. We are happy that the little success we have achieved so far is Odumosu's strategy and handwork. The little success we have achieved so far is Odumosu's strategy and handwork. Ejo, where is Shitu? That you guys paid 10 million. Did you hear? This is the release from Odumosu's chamber. We are happy that the little success, even though I have not seen any, but let's give it to them. About the DNA, at least Wunmi has agreed to do it. The little success we have achieved so far is Odumosu's strategy and handwork. Where is Shitu that you guys paid 10 million to? Where is he? Anipe, Emma okay last. When they were going to hire, I said, we don't need, maybe initially in January, when we say hire Smith and Bank, they said they don't need a son. You don't need a son to win a case. You don't need a son. You don't need a son. The likes of Kudi and Co. Okay, fine. They brought Odumosu. We were giving support to Odumosu. In April, emergently brought out a GoFundMe. They need a son. They need a son. They need a son. They need a son. Emergency situation. They said all of a sudden they needed a son. They brought out GoFundMe. They went and borrowed money. I know who borrowed. I know how much they borrowed, and I know who borrowed who money. I know. I have the documents. Okay, now we are now here. Have you seen? You remember initially I was counting it the first time he went, the second time he went, the third time he did not show up. The fourth time when he showed up, or the fifth time, he said that 3 things has been established. What impacts? He wasn't the one that brought it to Wunmi. It was the Prime Boy's lawyer. What is his name? I've forgotten his name, Jerry. Prime Boy's lawyer, fantastic, rugged lawyer. That lawyer, Prime Boy's lawyer, is going places. Fantastic. He was. The magistrate did not want to allow him. Where is Shitu? All the posts from Punch. Who was the writer? Monisola deleting. Monisola is Monisola deleting. Monisola, is she deleting? These people are trying, instead of them, when I said, okay, don't get a new lawyer, empower the ones you have. Financially, empower them, offered by new son. Who brought the son? Gracie. 10 million. If you recommend a son, 10 million, he gets 1%. 10%. 1 million. He got percentage. They can win this case. They cannot win this case. They don't have what it takes to win this case. So I've been saying it since. Love me or hate me, your prerogative. They cannot. I want to buruku alasho adura pipon. Owa jade owa seke. Anything let destroy justice. Na the craze in yara mi nbi mo wa. Yara mi ni mo wa. Báwo le bi tí mo ṣe wà? Yara mi ṣe máa destroy justice there ṣe wrong. Why didn't I destroy the justice for African TV? Àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn kàwé. Wọ́n máa ní kán lọ sí school. Wọ́n máa school na scam. Ẹ wo, èmi fẹ́ sùn kí Ṣàngó tó dé àbí kí ni mí náà èmi lọ́ya. Ṣóun lọ́ya? Èmi ni Ṣàngó àbóun ni Ṣàngó èmi lọ́ya. Wọ́n mi mọ̀ ṣáàmù kí bàjẹ́ tó dé láti court. Mi ìdẹ̀mẹ́ni tó múra fún mi ò láìkí aṣọ tó wúpọ̀ yẹn o. Àwọn wèrè wá dáhùn ẹ̀ yẹn. Anyẹ́nyẹ́nyẹ́nyẹ́. Any sway justice.
Ṣé wọ́n rí kó tó jáde lé ní pé nǹkan tó wọ̀ náà? Wọ́n rí kó tó jáde dé.
Mi ò rí náà, mò ń sùn ni, mo wà nínú jàkúzì ìgbà tó jáde. Kí ló wọ jàkárà ò jẹsẹ̀ bó tó wọ̀ nílé láìpẹ́? Tó yẹ kó fún ẹ̀kọ́ máa wá sórí kámẹ́rà, tó yẹ kó fún wọn ní ó look nice. So that tó bá tún rà pé Africa man fine o. This man no bad rárá o. Wà lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ńtẹ̀ láàfà. Take your time o, African TV.
African TV fẹ́ look like Baba Mohbad nígbà tó ìjẹ́ carpenter.
No, it's very
So they cannot win this case. This is the same guy, Emmanuel Oroko, is the same guy that goes to the inquest. And is the senior of Monisola. Monisola is the new lawyer. Maybe a year or two in the bar. I don't know how many years. It's new. So Monisola is actually learning. So ele not penny senior from my intel. Emmanuel Oroko, I don't know. Can not let Graham come on camera now? That is why there was a day Kudi did a show. Kudi said, Fala no finish ye. The people at Fala no finish ye, Montaigne. She said it now. She, I want to go feel like she is security. Come along, some of her wait, to file it. After using how many weeks to file something and file it against himself. More or less like scoring a goal in your own post. It's very shameful. A case of this magnitude, a homicide case. Ẹ wá lọ gbé àwọn lọ́yà láti gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Look at it now. According to Papariano, majority of them are ex-convicts. Majority of them, they are ex-convicts. Do the research. Actually, go ahead.
I remember, I can't remember the days, maybe in the month of August, I can't remember, but I went to Jokem platform and we were talking. And I made my submissions and I told them on that platform that with the way things are going and with the way these legal teams are going about this matter, I doubt if we are going to get justice. That video is circulating everywhere. And this has fact owing to the manners and the processes, okay, that you are navigating this matter will tell you where you are going to head to, where you are heading to. And if there's going to be light after the tunnel. You said something, and I think I want to agree with you on Barrister Shitu. Barrister Shitu is very careful. Very, very careful and very smart. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, they were rubbish me by. So stylishly, go check your appear in any procedures or proceedings as the case might be.
You know what's going on now?
He knows what he's doing. You understand? You know? But then, it is what it is. I've said it once again. Charging spending is to kill this case finally, and no one will go to jail. No single person will go to jail. Not even spending. Because they've seen that this is the easiest way to get out of this justice. Come on, suppose I charge anybody because whatever you want to charge spending for does not have a legal or local standard. It doesn't. Law is an ass. You cannot build something out of nothing or on nothing. Spending will walk into that courtroom, you will come out free. Discharged unacquitted. Okay? So, as for me, my opinion, this case is over. As of today, is over. Whatever you want to go and do in January or February or March, whenever court resumes, is what can
is they send request at them. I think God beg you send request.
Is a caricature. They will just want to go and make caricature of themselves. You can imagine when somebody was saying is not a suit, is an injunction, it's not a suit. Is this a suit now? In fact, people are dumb fool, not scholars. Where is Isabella? Isabella, borrow me English. Isabella, borrow me now. Let me call them names.
Isabella, yeah, in English. Oh my God, you.
You understand? It's something.
They have dead fucking brain. They have nothing on their skulls.
Justice is sonu. You know, it's just unfortunate that Mr. Loba found himself in this mess. He surrounded himself with mediocres. He allowed, you know, non-entities to incompetent lawyers. Thank you, January. You know, very ill-advised. Very ill-advised. This matter of African TV is something that you should have just made a call, if not for pride. And the Bible says pride goes before a fall. Now, who fall now? Who fall Yakata? Just a simple phone call to African TV. African TV, Baba. Just a simple phone call would have ended this matter abruptly, gentlemanly. You went to court. Court. Otulule last one. Want to award any cost. Along you every judge here la no e. Can judge to la no ni was 500,000
Oh, crazy. I will not lie to you because you know after all these errors, can they minimum what did the entire 500 say? This is a waste of my time.
Exactly.
The most funny thing when they sue African TV, all of them in their camp.
It's not a sue. It's not a sue. It's not a sue.
Even your friend said, Stand by Tommy was very happy.
Oh, the way she was shouting and shouting, she will not get over.
Please, Aduke, I know you have your library. Can you begin to play back all those talks you were talking them? It's not a sue. Can you begin to play? That is what we should be playing for them.
Delete one thing in Isha. But if you
Kilokun. Kilokun. Supreme Kilokun. Market. A simple phone call, a simple conversation would have ended this thing without getting to this level. Now the whole world now knows that Otilule. Newspaper will carry it, word press will carry it, your name is everywhere that Otilule. African TV will put it on his poster.
We carry it.
Take Uncle will write report, Olule, Bakam. Onto award any cost.
Natural, why did you remove the tag? What's wrong with you, self?
The tag is there now.
Okay, I've seen it.
You remove.
No.
No name where they not give Africa TV. I said that man strong. I know what they are the talk.
I mean, go strong.
One thing I'm very sure of now that the next thing you will see, Africa's TV sue Joseph Aloba for damages. 500 million naira.
Okay, 500, see, because my only awarded the 500.
As a lawyer, damages. That guy has incurred the loss. He has incurred lot of mess, man.
Light on. Okay, you know how America be. Light on, you were the one that come out and say, Mowak Beyanitoni all. The place that African TV went to go and wanted to go and host that all. You call that person, and that person was now like African TV TJ Beseo is in debt, so they have paid for the hall, they have paid for everything. How will African TV manage to? You people will pay. African TV, do the light on,
No, John Noah, if you do 500, they will probably award you 10%. Like in a calculator. 10% of African TV. He did how much? 500,000. They gave him 10%, 50,000. 10%. I like to teach. I like to know.
How much is 50,000? 50,000 is less than
$30. $30. $30 and $50. Pé Ọlọ́run. Egbére ọmọ síkúsẹ́là ó ní kémi gbóhùn sórí platform tèmi èmi àtòwé mi àti ẹ̀ ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ ni. Àbí o tí ẹ sọ pé ìwọ àtàdùkẹ́ kẹjọ fà á. Olùṣègbére ọmọ.
Àti ẹ ò lè jọ fà kọ̀sọ̀ òun náà mọ̀ pé wèrè méjì jọ pàdé ni kò dẹ̀ ní wèrè bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Èmi àti ìyá ẹ̀ àti ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ ìyá tó bí ẹ. Olùṣègbére ní kémi gbé òun síbẹ̀ wọ́n nà wọ́n egbére. Ó fẹ́ kú ni, ó wá fẹ́ kú sórí platform tèmi.
Ẹni tó ń wá ẹni tó fẹ́ kú tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní yẹ̀yẹ́ àwọn wèrè. Ó yá ẹ̀ ṣe máa jubilate lẹ́nu ẹ bá bàbá sunkún profusely. Ajé ẹ máa padà bá sunkún profusely ní route tẹ̀ lọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti aláìmọ̀kan. Ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sìn òṣì játijàti. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti mórí ibú tẹ́ ti mú sọ ẹnu. Rubbish àwọn wèrè. Bàbá náà gbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn náà wọn aláìmọ̀ nǹkan tó kàn láwọn náà. Àwọn náà wá joyè adìyẹ tó jẹ́ pé ibi tó bá ti tádìyẹ bá ti dà wọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sí ni tí ìyá bá ti ní ó yẹ ẹ̀yin ọmọ sùsù ẹ wá joyè adìyẹ ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe mọ́ ẹ wá ń ṣe bálabàla àwọn tọ́ọ̀gì àwọn apààyàn tó ń sá káàkiri àwọn náà ń fún yín ní advice yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ sì máa lose níbi tó pọ̀ ẹ máa rí ẹ ṣe ń bá lọ yìí ẹ máa lose gan ẹ kó sì dànù. In fact, ojú gbà mí tì fún yín ordinary signboard that you can just overlook. You might not even say anything, but you want to be relevant. Ẹnikẹ́ni kò gbọ́dọ̀ gba ọrẹ ní àkókò yìí. Ẹnikẹ́ni ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ìnáwó àbí patí kankan ní àkókò yìí. Nítorí pé kíni ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà nínú kíní kan àti ìsìn. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni ó dẹ̀ bá wọn yẹ anniversary ọmọ ẹ̀ ò bá jẹ́ fọmọ ẹ̀.
Mẹ́wàá ẹgbọ́n yẹn wọ́n sọ pé ó ń ronú àwọn obìnrin méjì kan wá lọ bá ó dẹ̀ lápẹ́pẹ́ wọn.
Sorry. There is God.
Ní the same day tó ní pé kọ́ máa
all of them now come out they were now like African TV Baba said you should not do any party tó bá ṣe party kan a máa sú ẹni a máa ẹ̀yin sùúsù wèrè olóṣà market pork daddy DSS onítìkú sẹ̀lì sọnù àwọn ọmọ mi bọ́ba gún wà sọnù rádaràda ẹ ti padà lulẹ̀ léṣan.
in everybody. South, first of all, celebrate African team. And Supreme Iron Lady.
Chairman,
I'm not yet because I want to ask of some people right now. Number one, where is
Kuresi? Where is Kuresi?
No, I said I'm not underlined.
Maybe I can answer for Jokem. Hold on. I can answer for Jokem. Jokem has publicly declared that she is no more into justice for Mohbad.
Fuck shit.
So on their platform, they talk about marriages, they talk about homes. That's what they do now.
Talk about marriages. Because Jokem Gogoloni, Sue African TV. Okay, list of our. Where is Lagata in all of this?
Lagata Joseph Alobati Lule.
Bio Billions and Co. They are trying to come back to Papariano. Supreme, please. Supreme Iron Lady. There is this uncle. This is for you. That we say, Mommy Jacuzzi. Someone so put in their own. Prince. Don't say that now. Only Baba who saw we but a real online more, so now he's working. But I saw him about 4 days ago. I saw him 4 days ago too. Yeah, I saw him, and then Goretti was telling him that justice is the focal. Everybody need to mention where I want to see. So he was not saying. Really? We was out yesterday in Omologo's platform, and he was laughing yesterday, shouting out. That is not blasphemy. I said, Queen, what? Let's talk about spending. Stop talking about Babala Pio and Papariano was saying this, that, blah. Let's talk about Queen. Oh yeah, let's talk about spending. Oh yeah. But he just shoots to his nose. Liar. Don't worry yourself. Queen, she's catching fun. Hold on now. Let's watch the game. You know, on this our own team. We are the ones that sees the future. You understand? So I give it to us on this team. Now, let me ask, because yesterday, you people were, throwing down missiles, and I cannot comment. I was at work. Can you please, you people should remind my brain that Nehi was that girl in Abuja. That was with Baba in one video at Berekete. True. Is it the one in the lift?
The one that Celeste showed us yesterday, or like earlier this morning.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, okay, hold on. Was that video? Was it in Abuja? Was it done in Abuja?
The background looks like Berekete.
That background was Berekete studio.
Okay.
Now, Lady Aries, where do you say this girl lives?
From my information, is beggar Ojoju beggar.
So does it mean? Hold on. Was she living in Abuja as at that time, and she was expedited to Lagos for the fun?
She must have flown to Abuja with them.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh my! Now everybody.
One night bus. Only one night bus.
Can you imagine? Was she a journalist as her then, or was she there as a thanks for coming, babe, to to warm the bed, or what?
Let's throw that question. Let Gracie answer that question.
Now, let me look at it. I remember Nehimolly very well. When she started a few months ago on Papariano, I was the moderator at Kunle, and she came, she and Wumi team. She was like, then all of a sudden, she rebranded herself into this nonsense that she is. Now look at this girl expecting me that I have worked so hard for my life to be I'm even working on myself to be better. She now wants me to be exchanging words with her. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Jamilara J. Oh, Bobo Kini Yon Jamilara J.
Take a cheap pee.
Okay. I bring J Clock, come up. And that was the day you explained this, Bankole and Smith, and they agreed with you. Yes. And I think
Joyce, Mboni Kovun, explain it. Okay, all right.
Antilofu.
Abiyamo. Okay. Oh.
No.
Anyway, J Club,
I don't know.
Baba Mohbad lost gallantly.
No. About me vengeance.
Me vengeance. So, hey, my people, you know what? The gladiators.
I want to hear from the gladiators and the.
God has given African TV the authority and the power to tread upon scorpions and gladiators.
Good morning, everybody. Diamond, you forgot to ask about one particular lady. Okay. And this lady, if I mention her, everybody will be surprised. Now, I want to tell you, probably we never know now, because now that everything is coming out strange, different thing is coming out now, maybe we should even, think towards that side as well. Now, you remember that Nehimolly, right, is coming to us as a surprise that she was at Abuja. Now, could it be that everyone's auntie as well that claimed that she was in Abuja?
Yeah, look, how people coming in now?
Again, Sabole, we're going to pay me to
I was gonna ask that, but I was gonna ask that.
Do you know the reason why I asked? Because the same way Nehimolly always go out of her way, out of her throat to shout. The same way to everyone's dancing as well.
Jacob, wait, I don't play music. Undisputed. Rántí o, ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ ń sọ sí mi lọ́pọlọ ni o.
She said she saw Burenzi and Baba. They were playing like, young friends. Maybe I got a little song, but that more.
Exactly. So pé bàbá sọ, Burenzi sọ pé kí ló bá jẹ́ tún sọ mo lè ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ò lè
Now there's a problem because now that time we didn't realize that we didn't know that Nehimolly was there. Now, with the way things are turning around, nobody told me but Nehimolly Lori picture and in Abuja, just the way things are unraveled now. Now, when they're not the same everyone's auntie always says, I was at Abuja, I saw Baba, I didn't even know that is Baba, but the way he was playing with Grexy, and she kept on emphasizing on that everywhere she goes and try to, speak for them and all of that. Now, I'm not sure if she lives in London or wherever she lives. Now, Kini Oloshela Abuja, because she said she went to go and meet Brekete to discuss her own thing, and we've never seen her on Brekete's show before. Now, would it be that one of the ones she take away from Baba ni Ejeka Rusi Dada? Or Moshe making
àwọn onígbọ̀wọ́ káwo má bà á fẹ́ káwo má bà á yíyá ó ti wá gbé wa nígbọ̀wọ́ báyìí o ẹ̀yin ẹ̀wọ̀.
ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run fẹ́ sáré fún wọn lórúkọ kí ó lọ kí ó tó rá mọ́ mi lórí èèyàn kan ní òfòṣe justice wọ́n fẹ́ fi gang sí àwọn òfòṣe justice gang. Dé lọ kẹ́kù làákàyè.
No, nobody would have thought that Nehimolly was there in Abuja.
No, that lady, are you Jacob? Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is this lady? Very dark woman. Come up here. Are you saying that day, that picture when Baba was smiling at Abuja, don't fear her lying. Those girls so what glasses here. Are you saying that is Nehimolly?
According to
out yesterday, now you are not on natural.
Now.
Where is Sele? Sele was the one.
But Baba was Sele. You didn't pay Sele.
Auntie Oshe, you never go with your lady.
You can live now. You can live. You can live.
Justice for me.
So Lizzie. Mo kàn ní pé kí n já ẹ náà sí ni because a lè sọ a lè mọ̀.
You see, I'm not going to say anything because you see the thing that you put in my idols now. I need somebody to help me to bring it out.
What did she go do for Abuja? And we didn't end up seeing. We didn't see her on Brekete's live show because
and that was when we started knowing all these people.
Yeah, but then I'm going to Baba létí ọ̀tún wọ́n kọ́ tòsí sí Baba wọ́n kàn Baba anyhow. Now Baba ṣe 2 songs, 3 songs. Now, what the music pivot said is now coming clear now because they castigated us.
What did you see me selecting the picture you see me? Let me send it to follow up to my camera. Isabella, she camera. What you do? See me selecting. You see me just now.
So Lizzie, let us ask everyone's auntie.
You see, what I told you, what I tell Nehimolly, Baba Balabuja.
Ó bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín fún mi bèrè pé ṣe bí ẹ mọ̀ pé Bọ̀dá Manuel ó de picture fún mi.
Okay, natural. Oh yeah, open camera. I'll send it to you. Natural, open camera. I send it to Adikento anyway. I send it to you with pictures as natural.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé anytime mo máa ń.
Actually, but that's Sunday.
That's about you.
Yes.
Mo wá bí wọ́n sọ fún OC, mo ní bọ̀dá màá náà go, mo ń drive now. Pé so tí wọ́n fẹ́ ní pápá natural filter sọ pé ó fẹ́ gba scarlet tó wúrà pé white yóò ṣe máa
ó wà lórí fóònù ó wà lórí fóònù.
Àwọn moderator kò fún wa ní new team power, ó kàn fi ṣe moderator kò fún anybody ní.
Supreme. Ẹ wo chairman kan tó gba scarlet kan tó gba àwọn àgbà scarlet jẹ́ kèmí bọ́lẹ̀ lórí line o.
I cannot mute her, man. Shit.
ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, don't get them. Okay. Most I don't know anything about the light. Even the light paper, I don't know someone at the time. Let me say, your phone number. You need to put the phone number. I mean, sorry, your phone number so that you will not say you know the information. You know understand? So, don't find the phone number.
owó ẹjọ́ àti ITV African TV ṣé wọ́n ti dá ní mo miss ibẹ̀ yẹn mo kàn ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní
wọ́n ti dẹjọ́ nù ni.
so Jòsí lọ sí kóòtù lónìí.
Jòsí ò lọ o.
òkè jọ́ọ̀jì wa dẹjọ́ nù ó wà àwọ́dù African TV lówó. ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣubú ẹ̀ ní this is the beginning of Joseph Aloba's fall. This is his beginning, the beginning. Jòsí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣubú ẹ̀ rèé o. Ibi tó dáyé dé ibẹ̀ náà ni wàá ṣẹ̀sìn dé. Lágbára Kristi. Ibi tó dáyé dé ibẹ̀ náà ni wàá ṣẹ̀sìn dé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. The beginning of Joseph Aloba's fall. Ìyàsítàtì gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n kó sínú wa tí wọ́n dáwó fún gbogbo wọn náà lọ máa rán lẹ́wọ̀n. Gbogbo wọn pátá owó ara wọn náà lọ máa fi ṣera wọn. Ọwọ́ ara wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Àwọn wèrè aries tó kóra wọn jọ yìí wọn ò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àtọ̀ tó bá rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. kíyèsí náà tó ṣoore fún tó fojú ẹ̀ gúngi ìyẹn náà ò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ọ̀tí tí EFCC bá probe ẹ̀. Wàhálà tó wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tí DNA wa náà bá jáde another wàhálà náà ní fún. In fact ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ beginning of your fall. Tó gbówó táyà fún ẹ tó bá ti fi àwọn obì tó bá ti kó fún pé àìtẹ́ lọ́ máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn torí wàá rí ibi lọ sí.
Ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀ mi ò ní sọ anything lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe rí pictures like able to do this and that so we couldn't mute you so we needed to end it to protect your privacy.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm saying Queen Mother for the first time. Apologies. So Ṣé queen tẹ́ bá ń sọ tẹ́ bá ń sọ yẹn nílé pé queen
Ọlọ́run ò ní
alájà.
jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Èmi ò máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni. The only place you dey talk. Don't say me in sorrow. You dey talk. You dey give subtle jabs. Ọ̀dọ̀ Supreme àti Sẹ̀lẹ̀.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Queen Mama. Good morning, Chama.
Oh, my darling. Mercy,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Asume.
Onegbe Ofure. Supreme, do you not have twins too? I told you. And you said so. 2 girls. My last kid. Last one, you twins, you know. Nice. Oh, 8 years. They are 28 years old. That's good. Anyway,
City of Manchester.
Did you hear that Baba lost Miss Idris?
What? Baba can never lost.
Baba don't follow. Aloba lost now profusely.
Never. Baba can never lost. How can Baba lost?
Baba lost.
Baba can never lost. Could it down for all of them? It will be better for their generation. Baba can never lost. We are not losers. Me, I have to come out from court now. You know, this morning I told her I said I go somewhere. Me too, I win my own case. So I'm celebrating as well.
Correct, Lama.
We know they carry last. I'm just in the city of Manchester.
Correct.
I'm going to speak Kajali right now. We know they lose. We win. Yes. When the judge said
Against the coffee.
I tell myself my shishi. I not go spend them for coffee. I did mad. I use my money to better. Now that I won't spend money for the craze. Come on, forget that one. No. So I did Manchester. I'm done. And I follow Nasumo. So that's why I say African TV not lose. Because we are not losers.
No, I love her.
I know you they talk.
No, I love African TV I talk. I say I love her lost.
No, you say African TV. You say African TV.
Baba. We said Baba.
You said Baba.
Still play.
Okay. Baba don't lost profusely. Before Uncle, who sent a message? How markets? Nehimolly. How markets? You don't see my blue black face? That's why they carry fake rumor waka up and down. See my blue black face? Nehimolly, where my children stand, where my 2 daughters stand, remember I even say my boy. Yes, you know go fit stand there. Hear me so. Where my 2 daughters stand, you know go fit stand there. I have a 23 years old girl and 17 years old girl. And I am so proud of my children, okay? And I brought them up in a very, very respectful manners. So where they stand, somebody like you know go fit stand for them. Shabi, they see my face. I know they hide my face. But you're not born you were to bring your face.
But Messi. Now let's
yes, Mama.
I think I've heard you.
School me.
No. I've heard you say your age. You know you're just
I'm what? I'm what?
Few years older than me.
Yes.
How do we now
see where I did? Not even show now where I did. Wait. They talk and they hear you.
How do you comprehend the depth of that?
The city are not there for your dirty city.
Don't come on camera.
When life. You see where I did? The city.
Don't come on camera.
I never come on camera.
I
they show the city where I did. You see where I did. I know they that your dirty city. That your dirty city. No. Not here.
So
yes, Mama, they hear you. Right on.
We are talking about age. It's Jola to do cosplay, not to do cosplay. I'm sorry.
Wole. May you hold your change, Joe. Hold your change, Joe.
Ìjọba dúdú kọ̀ Spain, wọ́n lè bá lè change ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lè bá lè wọrí mi ìgbẹ́rù.
You see, today, I not ride my car. I not drive my car.
Because
I use Peugeot 208. Before I used Peugeot 208, I was riding on, Nissan Juke. I had an accident 3 years back. Nissan Juke. They're not born you to buy keke. I decided to park my car today because where they go in a town, I like coming to town with taxi. That's why you see me walking majestically. They don't bunch. They don't bunch you, Nehimolly, 100 of you. No go fit stand where I stand.
Mercy. Anybody will no feel come in camera saying that maybe this. You could not respond to such person.
Of course, they're not going to feel put camera.
Exactly,
No,
no.
not going to fit.
Is loyal. She knows that she will just me.
Oh yeah, come sue me now. Come sue me. Now I want to come and sue me. Let's do the analysis. Okay, now here.
With all this expose, where is that money, our grand money, that say, you want to check it out, run it, so I can see.
Who be that again?
No, Madam Richie. Rich Grace, long, okay. I want your man to go me long. No, I'm talking about this Aloba dating thing.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Them flexing their too many now. She's always blushing for Aloba.
Who be that? Mention your name now.
Rich Grace.
Rich Grace. Okay. No, I know the Cookman, they carry their name for my head actually because those kind of names, they make sense for me. All those fake names. Me, I be Messi Idris.
All of them now, they don't go to see how they
if you go type.
But
you go type Google, you go see Messi Idris for there.
You know, say they
many
won't
of
make Nehimolly come out. They won't make Nehimolly come out the belly. They say no, they come out any belly.
One need now.
So meeting the
yes, everyone's auntie.
Okay. Who get belly? Now everyone's auntie get belly. No, I didn't say so. I just.
You know what? Arrest your case. You don't want to arrest your case? Sorry,
I want to ask Chairman something. Chairman.
Okay.
Chairman.
Talk your talk now.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. What is always going on in Abuja?
I don't understand.
Báwo ṣe ṣe máa sọ kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá lọ Abuja yẹn? Abuja is like Vegas now. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Oh, okay.
If you don't get it, forget about it.
Okay. I rest my case. Oh my God. Boy, where is Nei? Where is my friend? Her lawyer is here. Nei, kill you.
About the apartment in Alabama and Desla Abuja, apartment to man Desi. To finish in your man, okay, because any Gonzalez.
I hope now we have to return the match. African TV, be ready to sue Mr. Joseph Alop.
500 million damages.
Give them heavy suing.
Where's Chestnut?
We have to return the match. It's our time to play the match.
Thank you so much.
500 million damages.
Isabella, I see you. Beautiful girl. Thank you. Thank you so much.
A madman on this TikTok. Deliver me.
Now you be our Dadina. Don't see how many women they surround you every day.
You know, see on my bed.
Who they check you? Who they check you? Are you the Reno? They won't be like you.
No, now Guresi be my brother. Every go call Guresi call. Where Guresi?
They won't be like you. They're not gonna feed.
I saw one post on Lizzie. I saw one post on IT guy. IT guy posted something. Okay. Is it that good? Is it Guresi that is entering the DM? Say make you give me a number. You don't see the post?
Yeah, somebody said that this morning. I don't know who said that. Was it a wicked lady?
IT guy posted it too.
That's right. One of the exposed all of them.
Guresi was asking him to give him his number, that he wants to talk with him. That it doesn't mean any harm.
Guresi.
My IT guy. IT guy post up for a work.
That's right.
You are who?
I know you. That's right. When they expose them, all these people needs to be exposed.
All of
they
them
use their hands, scatter mobile justice. They should pay for it. They're all going to be exposed. One by one. All of them. No more hiding place for Una. I don't get anywhere to hide. We know Una. And God know Una pass. But all of you, when I don't destroy this boy justice for him. Starting from Joseph Aloba. From Joseph Aloba himself.
When they tell them, say,
will be exposed.
I beg, go school. Your papa, your mama, they try. They even give you money, me say make you go school. You say, you know, go school. Because they say, mommy and daddy, I am sorry. You can't see where mommy and daddy are sorry don't lead you now for this torture. Eh? Una don't see? Eh? Even if education no be scam, it makes you to know your right from your left.
Exactly.
Eh? You plot the flow chart, you see the guides, you see where the thing is going to. You can make predictions based on data, statistics. You'll be able to see references, inferences, precedences. You read, you study, you advise. You see, where are we now? Olule, Abi, -2. In fact, you don't pass 1-0.
Not the inquest. That's 1-0. We 632,000 pounds. 2-0.
With them. That's 2-0. Eh? AFTV now 3-0.
3-0.
Good morning, Supreme.
Good morning, Mr. Richie. How are you? Good morning.
I'm good, thank you. Chairman, it's going to be a lot more to come. You know, I would say just let's brace ourselves up. There'll be a lot more to come. I mean, if you look at what's been happening in the last couple of days on Papariano'S, then that means a lot. Yeah, I think it's taking a new dimension now by the look of it.
Yes, so
this and that can be somewhat
this London charity. Who are you talking about? Who is that?
No, that we are going to get more. This one is 3-0. More.
We are going to win some more wins coming for us.
The thing is this, Bible, sometimes Bible Bíbélì sọ pé ǹjẹ́ ìwọ wà lè wà nú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀?
Kí o ní kí oore ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa pọ̀ sí bí ó ṣèwọ̀.
Number one, only of justice, but you are soaking yourself in iniquities. Tell me, how do you want to win? What? Number one, o torí pé o fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. O lọ lápíopío ẹni tẹ́ ti fira yín lẹ̀ tó ní kálukú ti lọ tiẹ̀. Onírẹ́gbá ti ragbá, onírẹ́gbè ti regbè, ọlọ́kọ ti lọ, oníyàwó ti lọ. Torí pé o fẹ́ gba nǹkan. You cannot stand on your feet as a man and be a man that you are. That if you don't give me, may I never have it. My bishop used to say something. Say, what God can never give, may I never have.
Amen to that.
So because no, Mohbad, if you don't want to give me, I'm not going to go this route. What's in Nehimolly? Ulapio, Uloveshilekun. Oh, my what did you go? What did you go now?
Yeah. Chairman, the way I looked at things is
we are cautioned not to be atiba to shaking ìgbà ẹnu gbẹ ti dàrú.
Ìgbà yẹn náà fi bá yí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ náà.
Ìgbà náà fi bá yí ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ tí ọmọ yẹn tí gbẹ ti dàrú.
Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ làákàyè yín máa pọ̀ sí.
O tún wá dórí justice. o tún wá ń ṣe rábà rèébé òun forí tibí gbá tibí òun so ọparun wájú pọ̀ mọ́ tẹ̀yìn ó pa tẹ̀yìn mọ́ tiwájú.
He fans me.
ọwọ́ méjì lókè fẹ́yàn kan.
Ẹbí àwọn tó wá láti ṣe ẹ́ lórí ó bá gbogbo wọn yí gbàgà ó jẹ kókò mi tí mo fẹ́ jẹ tó yẹn láti jáde lẹ́nu àgbàlagbà. Wọ́n ní ilé ẹni láti ń jẹ èkúté onídòdó nǹkan àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Supreme dúró bá dà má pòkúta sọ̀rọ̀ mi nǹkan àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wàá fọwọ́ bò ó nítorí ibi tó ń lọ ó mú gbogbo ẹ̀ ó pa gbogbo ẹ̀ ó danúrú mọ́ ṣàpá ó dá gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ ọ̀nà fíṣù ló bì ó fún wọn léèwọ̀ jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ wá rí bàlá ó lọ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ kó lọ sọ bó ṣe rí káwọn aráyé ló gbà ẹ̀ kò mú tún sọ òfìyẹn ṣe dínà àbí lọ́ǹchì ló fi ṣe. Ẹ wá ní ṣé rí torí ẹ̀mí ò ṣe ń lọ church because òṣì ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ń sọ ní church tó dẹ̀ máa ń bí èmi nú. To be sincere a máa rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ńlẹ̀ báyìí àdẹ̀ní lè sọ torí pé kí ni ẹ fẹ́ fáwọn lójúmọ́ra kọ́ lè máa mú táìtì wá ẹ̀ní lè bá wọn sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé bàbá yìí lọ ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì báyìí àgbàlá ìmọ́lẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ máa pàtẹ́wọ́ Jésù já Èlì. Eli is not jaying anything. Eli is not jaying anything. Obey the 10 commandments alone. You will see your life shining like a brightening star from one planet to another planet to the end of the days. He who does not walk in the counsel of the scornful, nor seated in the midst of the sinners. Mr. Lover.
Imagine Nehi calling Isabella camera down. Not that she's been doing for bullshit justice and doing camera everywhere. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Every weekend I sent you a picture. Show it. Show that picture that was sent to me this morning, Baba.
Nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ fi ìtúbí ìnùbí kẹ́ fi sọ. Wọ́n gbà ẹ́ nímọ̀. They advise you should go to court, Ìwọ́n lọ pọ̀ lọ kóòtù lọ. Táwa làbọ̀ kóòtù báyìí, síta ní kóòtù lù mọ́ nígbà yìí.
Àwọn Yẹtí 70, àwọn Jébè,
Supreme,
àwọn olóòtú náà advice yẹn.
Supreme, Queen Mother, ẹ̀yin àgbà náà lè máa sọ pé tọmọdé bá ń kéke nígbó, àgbà ni máa mọ ibi tó máa wó sí. Tó bá tiẹ̀ advice ẹ pé bàbá do this do that ṣé wọ́n ní tó bá kọ iwájú sí ẹ kó tá tó bá kẹ̀yìn sí ẹ kó tá tó bá wá ti kúwọ́ fún ara ẹnìkan tó sùn ohun tọmọlúàbí ń sùn wọ́n ní kò ṣe kí ni wọ́n ní kò dérò ara ẹ pa. 826 advisers 0 EPA ìdálé ní báyìí.
Ṣèbí ẹni máa wá live 6 o'clock ti fẹ́ lù. Oh my God, they will not mention it. All these people, I love them. Wọ́n máa wá ṣe deny neglect wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Supreme. One of their platforms talk about
now. He's not gonna come today now.
Sorry.
He's not coming
I want to say something very, very sensitive. Chama Aisha Sonson. Mercy, I want you to listen because I've said this before. Normally, where I'm from,
tap. Go ahead.
Ní Edo State, ibi tí mo ti wá. Tó o bá fọkọ síbì kan, tó o bímọ síbẹ̀, tó o kúrò níbẹ̀, ọ̀ tó o kúrò níbẹ̀, tó lọ bọ́kùnrin ní ìsùn.
No, èèwọ̀ ni ní Edo State.
Tí ọkọ ẹ tí wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn, ọmọ ẹ máa kú, ọ̀ kí ọkọ ẹ kó kú.
It's a taboo.
It's a big taboo. So, nǹkan tí máa yẹn ṣe yẹn, ó rò tó fẹ́ gbà fún lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ. Wọ́n ní wọ́n bẹ̀ ó tún wá bá obìnrin yẹn sùn. Obìnrin tún lè dìde kó tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lò ní ìsùn. Obìnrin tí ò sí nínú ilé ẹ̀ tí ò ṣe pé inú abẹ́ ẹ̀ ló wà. Ìtọ́ wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀ gan, ó yìí máa lọ síta. Máa yẹn Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ torí 5 minutes enjoyment tó kọ̀ máa kán. Ó tiẹ̀ lè má kán nǹkan gbà tó ṣe. Ló kọlù fi bà nǹkan jẹ́.
Edeka Fior, Edeka Pada in retrospect. I better keep bàbá yẹn kó kọ́ lọ bẹ Ọlọ́run fún àṣìṣe tó ṣe yẹn. Maybe that is the reason for all of this àjálù.
Chairman, Shebi Bukky said it now. Bukky ní òun ní kó kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe ìwẹ̀nùmọ́, kó kọ́kọ́ lọ sórí òkè, kó ṣe ara ẹ̀. Ṣèbó sá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni. Bukky náà ló sọ, ó sá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni. He disappeared, ó sá lọ yọ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ó lóun lọ ṣe, ó lọ anchor event.
And that's why bó ṣe wà yìí. Anything. Ohunkóhun kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi nílé ayé. Ó ti gbàgbé bá ṣe kọ́ mọ́ mi. Anything bá ṣe mí báyìí. I will never say God. Me, I know they pray. Because I know that God has given me the power to do for myself. It's only what I cannot do for myself that God will do. He said, I have done everything in total before you were born. So why do I need to disturb this man for prayers? Prayers for what? If anything happens to me, I sit down first. In emotion in the last 30 days. What did I do wrong?
Let me even watch another bubble again. Apart from the one that he ran away from where Orioke. On the day of Spendy's case, the first time Spendy was supposed to speak at the inquest, we were told, according to Kudi said, Baba was fasting. When he got to her place, he broke the fast. Sorry, we thought the resist. Later, Bukky said, blogger yam and egg. Bukky started saying it was yam and egg. Later, we actually realized that it was just sardine and bread.
Okay. Listen, Alejo wá láti abroad. Oníkan lọ gbé ẹ wá sílé tí ìwọ náà dẹ̀ kó sínú mọ́tò ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Just bread and sardine.
Queen mother. Gbogbo wa là ń sọ lórí platform pé bàbá is bìrì, bàbá ló lose ọmọ. That is a statement of fact. That's a statement of fact. Ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ta ló yẹ kó lọ kí èèyàn kan?
Ó yẹ kí Kudi gan ó ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ọmọ káàárọ̀ òṣèré ni ó yẹ kó lọ sí bàbá.
Queen mother kì í ṣe tọrọ ẹnu mo fi àlùkòrò àbúrà mo fi gbogbo tí mo ṣe ní ayé. Listen, tí bá ní kọ́ lọ gbé bàbá wa bá mi ní ilé mi ní Àbújá, màá ní kọ́ lọ gbé bàbá máa débẹ̀ báyìí ó máa lánàá kò ní lè pàdé mi. Wọ́n bí dá.
Listen, honestly, I don't know why you're arguing about this picture. You know, if you go to our page and you check the teeth, right, and the forehead, it's the same person.
Yes, so
I don't know why we're arguing about this.
Do you understand? But I didn't do that. No,
she looks.
Bó ṣe yẹ kí ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe nìyẹn.
Yàtọ̀ sí yẹn. Kò ṣe bí ọmọ Èkìtì. Àwọn Èkìtì
kò ṣe bí ọmọ Yorùbá rárá, kò tiẹ̀ wá Yorùbá rárá. Kò wá Yorùbá, ṣe ló dorí everything gúnlẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní kí ilẹ̀ wọ́n ní báwo ni Bible ṣe sọ ó ní you shall command and it shall yield the increase for you. Wàá pè ní orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ ni.
That's what Bible said.
Wàá pè ní orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ ni. Ojú òkú ọbẹ̀ sí gbàgbà wọ́n ṣe é báṣu wá dẹni tó tẹ̀lé dá jókòó tó kè let me sit down and take my decisive action.
Àwọn làgàtà ló ń fún advice. Go to African people.
Gbogbo steps kan ní kó take èmi ló take successfully.
Kò sí. Ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ó lulẹ̀. Ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ó lulẹ̀. Ó sún African TV ó lulẹ̀. Rubbish.
Imagine case is signboard last all lose. What a pity. Time
She go lose it high court to the Mubadi last one. Go and write it down today. It's lost already. Because you are charging someone that you are not supposed to charge. You are charging someone that is not supposed to be charged. Okay, tell me. Oh, I called a nurse. Is that supposed to be a crime? Anything treating me. Oh, he's been treating me. Are you registered or not? No. Okay, but not there daily. Because you as the wife, did you question that nurse? Excuse me, what's your name? Where's your hospital? Do you have a practicing license? So he's more negligent. Who is more negligent? Spending or winning? Now you are charging spending. They've just seen an easy way of getting out of this justice. They've seen it and they want to exploit, which is spending. They almost throw case out because it will lack merit. It will lack merit. On what ground do you want to charge spending? On what ground? On what ground? It's a common knowledge in Ikorodu in Southwest. You see a lot of people. They call them Muiwa, and they are treating people. It happens. Until anything about Mobani Barau, anything in Koba Shemolo, only not see you. But what has spending got to do with this? What has spending got to do with this? I understand too that the nurse Timoba the gun low, Muiwa low no fare. So what's the difference? Huh? Ibi tí nǹkan ti wọ́ wá, òun ni ibi tí Mr. Lọ́ba ti lọ jẹ èèwọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ibẹ̀ ló ti wọ́ wá.
100, let me clap for you.
Ibẹ̀ ló ti wọ́ wá láti ilẹ̀. Àná tí tó bá dẹ̀ lọ túbá, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó tún ju eléyìí lọ kó ṣẹlẹ̀. God forbid. God forbid that such thing happens again. But láti lọ ṣe kí ni ìwẹ̀nùmọ́. Ìgbélé 21 days orí òkè ní mo máa lọ lẹ́kìtì yìí lórí òkè ẹ̀rìmọ̀ kọ́ ọkùnrin nìkan ló máa ń lọ bẹ̀. No, ó wà ní.
Orí òkè sọ ogun jẹ.
Ìwọ ni sọ ogun jẹ. Tọ́ba ti ń lọ lọ́nà Ìbàdàn lọ́nà àyàsọ náà right. Àyàsọ náà right orí òkè kọ́ báyìí.
Àbí Guru Maharaj.
Tabasco staircase.
Orí òkè Guru Maharaj.
Tí bá rántí orí òkè náà máa
sọ. Orí òkè Alọ́ba.
Guru Maharaj.
Tí bá rántí ẹ̀ máa sọ. He needs to go and tobacco lọ tọrọ àforíjì kó sọ́ra ẹ̀ sínú ìbú agbálábú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀dọ́ àgùntàn. Olúwa gbà mí ibi tí mo ti kọsẹ̀ túbẹ̀ bá mi tún ayé mi ṣe.
I have a quick question before I get for Supreme and Chairman. Don't you think that the part of this issue is the people who are actually surrounding him?
Of course.
Absolutely. Because those decisions is not normal to me. Right?
But listen, Richie, even see how many of us are here. Like, let me tell you, I'll bust the bubble. Do you know how many times Supreme has fought me to take some certain steps? I can't take it on. I to boom lelori, I take it on. I can't rẹ́rìn because Toba gẹ́gẹ́ bí òwe tí mo pa tó bá ti kú wọ́n nìkan tún ìró ara ẹ pa rò sọ́tún rò sósì rò síwájú rò sẹ́yìn because abánidá kò ní bá ní débẹ̀. I know that one for sure.
I agree with you, but to me, I think the man is choked up.
He choked. Do they sleep with him on the bed in the night? Do anybody sleep with him on the bed in the night? He sleeps on his bed alone. He lock up his room. That is the time to think and talk to your God. Whichever God that you believe in. And if you believe in the three of them, put three of them and talk to them. best time to talk to God, to yourself.
I believe the people who are with him. This is my own assumption.
Let me listen. What's his name? Guresi always says something, and I will always put that in my left hand. Guresi will always say, whatever Baba wants to do is what I will follow. He always say that, which means I don't want to know. That is what is in the public. Which means the decision does not lie with Guresi. The decision lies with Baba. He said, whatever, my own is to follow. And I like that. Follow. I like it. Bishop Adoye follow Bishop Oyedepoti today. He is a successful man. He's a success. So if you have decided to follow, fine. Which means the decision lies with Baba. So whatever happens today, it is Baba's decision. It is Baba's decision. If anything happens in the country, would Tinubu come and tell me, no, it was a minister of finance that advised me that I should increase the something? He won't dare say that. No leader does that. A leader takes responsibility for everything.
Chairman, I think we're being generous if you use the word advice. This is my problem.
Donald Trump must have they are not going to allow any Nigeria visa to go anymore. If you are any professional, if you are a nurse, doctor, whatever professional, they will not.
I think that's more like an AI generative statement.
AI, my dear, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about those things.
That's not possible now. That is a scrap. That does not conform with Nigerian constitution nor international conventions. It has nothing to do. So Richie, like you already said, if you can be advised, but it's left for you to take a decision. Okay, let me ask you, Richie. Do you think the issue with AFTV, don't you think that should have been sorted as a gentleman issue by just a simple call?
Chairman, when you look at that kind of decision, it's not normal.
It's not normal.
That's what I'm trying to say. That
a simple phone call would have just solved this problem.
Chairman, I still believe the only way, if public wants to help Papa Mohbad, is to actually, get rid of all those people beside him, right, for a while, and let him think.
Any bad comments in the comment center, I'm in the comment section there. I'm going to block you.
You know what? It takes a courage.
You don't insult anybody. Come with your head.
It takes a man with courage that say, if I die, I die. You think you want to hold me to ransom because of Tucson? No way. I'm going out to the public. I'm taking my decision. Go ahead and expose me.
You say it's Tucson, but I think probably it's a lot more than that. This is where I looked at it.
No, the one that that could even be
more to life. You don't know.
There could be more. Yeah. But what I'm saying is this: if a 26, 27-year-old boy can die, if a 26, 27 can die, hey, come on, what is in this life? What? I've run a very good race. If I die today, my children will never suffer till they die. So, so stand on your feet. Take your decision. If you miss it, you miss it. People will applaud you for trying and that you missed it. But right now, it is very obvious to all of us that all of these were not Mr. Aloba's decisions. All of this. All of this. And I'm sure you'll be feeling bad wherever he is that too. Had I known I've stood my ground. Had I known I've taken this decision.
Yeah, when you look at the comment from Papariano'S yesterday or the last couple of days, he says a lot. Even though he's very decent guy, he's not willing to
personally,
yeah.
I pray and I wish that Nehimolly is not pregnant for Baba Mohbad. over them. I pray.
I don't think she said. I don't think Papariano said it. They said she aborted the pregnancy.
He said what?
$3 million abortion.
I listen to me. I said, no, listen to me. I said, I pray and I wish.
Don't even pray anything. She's not pregnant. She was not the corona inquest, and people saw her at the corona inquest. She's not pregnant.
Papariano, Papariano, let me see. Papariano said, Nehimolly, did you sleep with? Let me look for it.
It's my second. It's a friend to me. I was shocked.
Mostly record it already. No, it's not this one. Hold on, let me look for it. It's not this one. I think it's that one. Yeah.
Did you send it to me? You didn't send it to me.
I sent it to you.
All the one they sent to you before, haven't you deleted them?
Oh, okay, it's on this phone that I am using now. Everything
So Richie.
Somewhere yesterday now.
Okay, we'll get it back. So whether she's pregnant, you sent it to me.
Okay. Yeah, check your WhatsApp now. I sent it to everybody. I want it to is a souvenir from me.
So even if it is not pregnancy, even if it is to sleep with that lady, that is an abomination and should not be condoned. It shouldn't.
No, consolation knocking me now.
No, let's call it Supreme.
No,
leave this matter. Leave this. Don't let us promote. Don't let us promote. Don't let us do it. Don't let us do it.
Okay, Chairman, are you saying from spiritual perspective or just from discipline perspective?
Discipline and spiritual.
Okay,
discipline and spiritual.
Thank you.
No, the
one in Abuja, and I'm sure there's a lot of pollution around to go.
No, babes, in Abuja to come and tap today, but not transport beauty, no, yeah.
But what's the profession of the lady who was engaged?
The thing is, just take it as a teacher,
Okay, bring this one down. Bring my
everybody. Sene, how are you? So on the ground of that, spirituality and decorum and discipline. Okay, now, Baba, okay, they said they want to set you up. Guresi now said, Sheba Bati Ole, caution are is that not a slap from Guresi's mouth? Bati Ole, caution are to bad which means is that supposed to be a good testimony?
Chairman.
No, such a person wants to go for a financial scrutiny, and you have such a commentary in the public domain, and you say you want to borrow 100,000. Nobody will even borrow you 50 kobo.
The lady was compensated 3 million after the 3 months of pregnancy.
Exactly.
That's what he said.
Correct is small. Please, Baba's life they at risk too. You understand? From the person called Gurexine. Gurexine is a catalyst of death. So if you press him too much, the life of Baba Mubad, he was the treasurer for African TV. He's also the treasurer for Justice for Mubad. You understand? So all the money, all the card pay, ATM, transfer, Gurexine have full access. You understand? Now we can establish he's not doing it for the way he used to say it. Now, Gurexi asked me, he asked me when he was at Brekete. That time that video came out was the first time I spoke to Gurexi. And he asked me, say, like I said this thing I'm going to say now, I've once mentioned it in July at the Music Pivots platform. But all of a sudden, some adults, they came to me, they say, no, leave Gurexi alone. If after justice, we will hold him accountable. He said to me that, send money. And I look at myself that, I looked at myself, is it from contribution, is it from tithe, offering, that I will now remove? But me, no, if I want to be involved, I don't have to. So, our conversation was not real. He asked me confidently, you understand? I understand him, but I did not want to go that route with him because I don't like distraction. We get justice bad first, and after, everybody can be doing anyhow. Let's focus on what we came together to do and find the success in it. Any kind of fun we want to do after it will be said of us that we've done the right thing. So, Chairman, God gave you an opportunity to hear the voice of Gurexi. You know what you heard. But the life of Baba is at risk. You massacre it if it happened in the US. I'm sure they will have revisited it because the last man standing in justice for Mohbad is also the last man standing in that 1999 OAU massacre. You understand? So, it means, Chairman, I won't be talking too much about this case because what will happen in February, Gurexi, now he decide that. I don't want to even believe that there is any superpower or any top member of any team. It's just so unfortunate that at the beginning of this case, we were unable to do a background check, like a proper way, and make it a good, like an organization. So, at the core, rumor shop, or I don't know how you used to say it.
That's correct. That's correct.
And Chairman, when you came into the movement, God is my witness, I believe accountability from the beginning of justice, because that time was the hottest moment of accountability. You told the world, and I was listening. I checked you, I added you on LinkedIn, that you are a forensic analyst in the books of money. You even said you work with the EFCC. I was expecting you to be picking everybody up, even if not me. Pick me up. We are not joking now, but I saw the way they used you to set up the GoFundMe. All of a sudden they remove. I say, But well, Chairman, your name is attached to many things. And please, they have legal consequences. You can see the way they tarnished your name. I've not seen what you did wrong to, what's the name? Buki Jesse. All of a sudden, she just put your picture. Thank God you are an handsome man every time. You understand? She will have just maligned you in a way that I don't want to go to that black sister. That one was your PR. Like, she continues to talk about you in a way that I'm like, hey, this is serious. At some point, I believe that you were in the US. I'm like, maybe I should advise Chairman to just see this person face to face. But you should go with the police. Because if you are not going with the police, this one will rape you. The way she is talking about your name. You know, it was just so serious. But well, it is good for a man to be powerful. You know, it is good for a man to be powerful enough for women to want to get close to or to want to be with you. Yes, those things are not things that happen to many men. So we will all continue to hold our steez and try to be powerful. Mr. Aloba has shown the whole world who he is. Are they not going to talk about me? They will talk about me one day too. I had my own sub in the movement. Everybody will be talked about. So do good. The one you do yesterday, they will talk about it today. And the one that you do today, they will talk about it tomorrow. And even if you want to be like a mad person, I don't have a problem with it. Hopefully when I treat you, I respect you like a mad person tomorrow. You won't feel bad because I have your recording with me. And you will listen to yourself. Were you making sense? You know how many people have came to my inbox. They are more educated than me. But I discovered that it's not even now about education anymore. Experience in life. This life, you must have the experience. And that is where the wisdom comes from. But now I'm happy. Like when your mate came out 3 or 4 days ago, he was playing a voice recording. He's saying this is the deputy commissioner. I saw the way Aduke was asking that, which deputy commissioner? We don't believe things easily anymore. You must show evidence. You understand? The one that came out this morning, the pregnant one, when they were asking you a question, yesterday, less than 24 hours, it's like you were on the hospital bed. I was seeing she had come out happy. She had come out to debunk it. I saw. Anyways, I hope she's not fooling herself. You understand? I hope she's not fooling herself. Because we will still remind you that, but you said it's a joke. And DNA is a must.
Hold on. Let's get something right. Papariano never said Nehi was pregnant. Papariano, I want to play it here. We are just playing with the pregnancy one. It's not Nehi that was pregnant, you know.
Oh, thank you. Me, I didn't listen to it. Maybe you played for us so that we can understand. Many people were in church at that time. But yesterday was explosive. It was so explosive. It's like a big one. Yes. Congratulations to African television. You are a representation of the public. The reason why you are in this movement is the same reason why I'm there. The difference is I've only invested my time, and that is the most expensive thing to me in this life. Keep your money. Keep your money. Your money cannot buy you safety, especially in Nigeria. So we fix it. It's your corporate social responsibility. And if you play with it, they will use the same thing that can buy Mohbad. It will come and buy you because you have money. So it's okay. This is our corporate social responsibility. We will continue to do it. Justice for Mohbad. When they come with their stories, ask for evidence. Don't let anybody use word of mouth or juju for you. It is a lot in this movement, and we can see the culty side of it. And that is why I'm saying, please, Chairman, don't squeeze Baba Mohbad too much. If you squeeze it too much, they can... But Baba, there is nothing they want to post about you. Even if they want to post the video of you knocking 2 women at the same time. I am a man. Congratulations to you. The important thing is...
to say the same thing that you just said, right?
You should come out. That one not be anything. You understand? Even court no call him Pastor Aloba now. It's Mr. Joseph Kapita. You understand? I know you wish to be a man of God. It's not bad, but you can still be it. You can still be it. It's just good. The only way you can show people like me that God call you is to get justice for your son. Because you should be able to get out of problems like this, even with 3 days fasting. God is not far now. Make yourself clean and do the right thing, and He will talk to you. Tell Grexy that he should step down. Maybe you need to do it on live. Simple. Yeah. Use you, or to put chin chin in your hand and rob you. of the great things that your son have done at 26. It's so painful because you did not do those things. And it will be very bad for your legacy that you're supposed to live with Mohbad. But he's living it now for you to make sure that justice for him, every single thing. Because that is your own part as his family. I am not entitled to it. I'm not entitled to it, but the truth is, if Mohbad was my family, the only way I can show him that I truly love him at this time is to get justice for him and make sure that nobody is squandering his resources. He should do it the right way, because you know these small kids that is around this guy's case. Just like Yoruba will say, "Owoti omo kekere ba kokori akara." They will use Mohbad's catalog money now. Foolish Darosha. Dump as lifestyle, kid spending at this time regarding this case with the way the government are prosecuting him. I believe spending pine Mohbad, and he called the nurse to come and do whatsoever. The way the government are alleging him, why is it the only one that they are persecuting? So, but well, the family are not showing us any. They are not showing us the signs of people that are looking for justice.
It's not only spending now. It's not only spending. The wife self to go there now. All of them.
No, they are not persecuting. No, according to the way the government are persecuting it, they are making it obvious that spending is the one that did something to Mohbad. Then he called a nurse, because I've not seen where giving somebody a number for a nurse supposed to be a problem. So I should not give somebody paracetamol anymore for their headache. So we are getting. I heard Supreme was saying something last week.
Nation.
Yorùbá ní àmọ́ nǹkan tí èèyàn kan rí lọ́bẹ̀ tó fi wàrò ọwọ́, àmọ́ nǹkan tọ́lọ́pàá rí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó fi mú àwọn tó mú. Ẹ ṣe àṣà máa wù ká tó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Benny. Thank you, sir. So well, just like we are at it last year. This time last year, this is the corner that we had. Because I've not seen anything that Prime Boy, Spending, and any of those guys could have said, and they could have not narrated to us in 2 hours since December 3rd that the public have been profusely donating money, contributing money, no accountability. They became millionaires, they became poor again. You know, many things have happened. So, yeah, Mohbad, the only person that is a ghost at this time, that his mother saw on Monday while praying. And I believe her. You understand? 9/11/2023. Mohbad, please, no grief for them. Scatter everything. Go up, go to the highest authorities of life, and make sure that your justice, that justice for you, is the only way for them to survive this. Please, for the sake of people that aim to be the biggest in this life and survive it. Because just like Supreme brought the case out, the youth are going to be, the ladies are going to start killing the young guys. Some people are making money in Bitcoin now. Imagine showing your girlfriend that you have $2 million, and you look at their generation, all their life, everything that have come out from their name is now up to 5 million naira. They will find you, because by telling the evil person in our own family, your life is at risk. Or having one small boyfriend from one place, then saying that my boyfriend has this. Before you know, you're already in the camps of the enemy. In an ambush. How can you survive an ambush where the justice system is not working?
How can we advise people? You love someone. For example, myself and Undisputed, we are in love. We're enjoying ourselves. And she tells me everything about her. I tell her everything about me, hoping that we are building life together. How can you, as a pastor, with experience, how can you guide we young people
not to tell people everything about us? How?
Well, I cannot guide. There is no guide. There is no one guide to that unforeseen situation. Because for you to love somebody, you must be able to be open-minded with them and for you to tell them things. But the only prayer is that as long as I'm not doing any evil to anybody, that nobody should think of doing evil to me. And that is the place of accountability. You watch before you trust people with your conversations, with your secrets. Make sure that they've been accountable for the little things. How can you be trusting someone that have a password that looks like is keeping like burglary on their phone? How can you be telling those type of people secret? Do you think you are the only one they are talking to? No. They've met better people than you. They need you to prove points.
Olusho is love. How can I love Undisputed? You check out Undisputed with all Arsenal, Manchester, Liverpool, everything, and she's taking care of me. She's my ride or die, and how can I know the plan she has that she want to buy me? It's very difficult to.
Aristocrat, Yoruba will say, "To giri obalanu, alangba ole wo giri." Anytime you see the space, like that space, make sure that they can account for every of the things that are happening at that time. Because you always see the red flag. That is the fact. It's not like Mohbad did not. If Mohbad could have made that voice note to say, "Toba pa mi o le pa gbogbo family mi, she go to my post." He saw all the signs of it. He know that one day, but that day is just the day that he is not sure, and that is where the problems comes from. Because you must make sure that you are not ignoring the signs. The ability of you trying to make excuse for her just because of love, then you are crazy. You are killing yourself. Let everybody act like adults. Let's act right. Do what you want to be. Do to others what you prefer them to do. The best that you prefer them to do to you, and we will all live fine. So, Mr. Aristocrat and Undisputed, there is actually nothing that I can put as an antidote to love. There will always be love, but try to hold love accountable at all times.
Thank you very much. Undisputed, assuming we are in love and all this thing is happening, and you have plan to buy me, how can I know? Take me into the mind of a woman. How can I know as a man? Isabella also contributes. Supreme, you also need to contribute and natural. Let us know your mind. And very wicked lady, tell us the wicked side of a woman as a man.
This is deep. Let me allow the elders to speak first. While I'm talking.
Ojoro Vejiwewo.
And I want that son. She fought me one pé mo ní sense.
Well, I'm sorry, but I can't relate because I'm not a mean woman. I'm not an evil woman. Yeah, I was raised to love, care, cater to my man, be able to support him, life is not a bed of roses. There are ups and downs, and that's why as a woman who is independently financially groomed, I would rather be able to be there to support him. He's not gonna have everything, we're gonna have down times, and I should be there to be able to support him, and we'll grow together and build our empire. So I can't really say the dark side of what women would really do and stuff. So I can't really say.
Isabella, I'm still coming to you. That is a special question for you. Okay, let me go to Queen. Can you please help us? Because we're actually educating ourselves. We've heard from a pastor. Let's hear from 3 people.
Your voice is so low. Okay.
Queen, are you there?
Was it good?
Queen has gone to sleep.
What do you expect?
Very wicked lady, can you help me?
I said, what did you
How
expect?
can we know?
Did you expect to have a good
From a lady's perspective.
Answer this question.
when they tell you to go and
I'm looking forward to your answer.
Because actually, I'm looking at it from a lady's perspective.
So what did you get?
You see, if I'm to speak.
Don't talk yet. Don't talk yet.
Yeah, but you asked me.
They read now. When I told you,
I'm not reading. You know, the truth of the matter is this. Let's put it in my own real world.
So what are you going to do about it?
I'm not sure, and I've been praying to have a forgiving mind. Let's put that aside. I'm a very nice person, yes. I try to be sweet, I try to be nice, more being nice, soft, relaxed and stuff. And I think a woman that is relaxed cannot have, all these bad intentions and stuff. But when it comes to, if you do not have intention of being mean or wicked, I'm not sure. But our men, they offend us. They do, we offend each other. But the process of forgiving is a different one entirely from killing. Yes, I know I've heard a story of a woman that out of jealousy, she killed her husband and she herself couldn't survive it. Yes, women can be stupid that we do not know the gravity of maybe what we are about to do, or we don't think very well. Sorry, I'm not looking, but I'm trying to be, it's like taking me to another, the point of me being angry, but not the point of me thinking of killing my husband. Have you seen soft women before? Have you seen women that are happy? Do you think being mean comes with happiness? No. If you see soft women with soft mind, I envy them because their heart is so free. It's something to emulate for me. So killing is a different question for those that can answer it. So I don't know how to put that. I don't know how to answer that.
All right. I will take your comment for now while I come back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who else wants to try? Yes.
Select said something about
No, the question I want to ask you is taking press up. I'm still coming for you.
Wait. I just wanted to contribute something. Select said friends and social media. So I was gonna try to relate myself to that. Yeah, we do have different friends, different types of friends, and we meet all kinds of people, and we do have friends, women who are influential towards us, either negatively or positively. When we hear the negative ones, the weird comments or the weird statements that come from some women that are friends, some of us just laugh it off and just be now wow, this woman must really be going through it. Not necessarily go with their advice, because at the end of the day, you know yourself better than anybody does. So if you're gonna be going with what the society is saying or whatever the social media is influencing, that's just, you just already have a low self-esteem as a woman, and you need to get some help.
All right. Thank you very much. Any other person want to contribute? I don't want Supreme to contribute here too. Anybody? Okay, let me now come back. Since others are running away from saying the facts, 2 people have the buoyancy. I will deal with the 2 people. Isabella,
Yes.
either by experience or prenusion, what I'm saying, you will understand. Can you please, not from a woman's perspective now, from a man's perspective, with the dealing of a woman with a man, some things that men do that trigger the animalistic nature of women for them to turn bad as well. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? There are some men, they are evil. They are evil themselves. Now, people will only see the output of the catastrophe.
Should we continue on your topic, or should African TV talk and give us
Wait. Let African TV be rest small. Maybe we'll quickly finish this one so that we will not interview. So, Isabella, you understand the question I'm trying to pose? From hindsight or from experience, what are those trigger points that you believe that if that woman wants to retaliate, she will turn to a devil, and what could end it would be more disastrous? Because many a times people come out to blame the woman. In this case, if it happens to a man, they come to blame the man. But something triggers something. It is action that begets reaction. Yes?
True. So so like let me start off by saying that men and women are two different sexes, right? In the African traditional setting, and in general out there, in the world, men are are, how will I put it, they're built to like not show emotions, or like not show so much of empathy, right? And it's a wrong notion, it's a wrong way of raising men, because when they get to like their adolescent, and they get to a particular age where they have to get to the point, a stage in life where they need to get to know the opposite sex, you have to be open to like be patient with her, be empathic with her, be emotional with her. Like a lot of men don't really have that. More often than ever, when a woman meets a man, she wants to be open to the man, she wants to like share her, she wants to make up her mind to be committed with the man, so she shares a lot of stuff. She shares stuff from her past, she shares stuff from people's past that that can be related to their relationship, right? And sometimes the man will just probably listen to it and then hear it, and then the next month or a couple of months along the way, the man makes a derogatory statement towards the woman's experience, forgetting that the woman had experienced something similar to it, or even that kind of experience. I'm not touching on cheating right now, so because like I'll just talk on like more technical stuff. So like for example, a woman is like, she's experienced like heartbreak, and she's experienced like emotional like abuse in her relationship and stuff like that. And then for some reason, like the guy that she's in a relationship just makes a crazy statement, she could get gaslighted, and she might just respond in a way that he's probably never seen her before react. And then all of a sudden the man can be like, oh my god, I'm so afraid, this woman is crazy, she's a beast, she's this, I didn't know that I'm dealing with an animal. And when there's like lack of understanding and communication in a relationship, everybody has their own notion in their head, and they're unable to like break the ice. And down down the lane, it becomes like more of a bigger problem that they cannot resolve.
Thank you very much. Before we move to Pastor Larry, that is the star boy for today, because when we start his case, I'm a Fajan. Let me just cap this, and I will just use 5 minutes max. What I want to say is this: when it comes to man-woman relationship, number one thing that I've learned over the years from everybody around me is the background of who you want to have relationship with. who you want to spend the rest of your life with should be your first topmost priority. If you know, say, you just want to do toy, fuck, knack, go. No, that is what you want to do. Nothing has happened. It's just a pleasure. But once it crosses the line of having feeling and thinking of building life together, that person's background is very important. And these are the first signals. What is that person's relationship with friends? How does the person react to situation? What is that person's relationship with his family? How does the family relate in terms of spreading love? Are they hostile to each other? Do they avoid each other? Do they have this kind of, I will never talk to them, they are bad people? Those are signs. Because Africans will say, when you marry a man or a woman, you don't marry those individuals, you marry their family. Because they will always have influence. A man with bad childhood experience, we always exhibit it, except the one that comes out, express it and say, I want to be better. Those kind of people, you will know they want to be better. Number one. Number two, always notice greed in your partner. Signs of greed are always obvious in little things. You must be very, very attentive. These are difficult things because many a times, especially people with false love, they don't see those things. They are carried away by the frenzies of emotion. But it speaks a lot to us. Number three, try to get them, test them with informations that are very vital. How will they use it against you? Will they use it to support you? Will they use it against you when issue arises? If they do it wrongly, know that this is a plan. Lastly, nobody is perfect. The way people react to situation differs. But you must be able to gauge, can I live with this, my partner's devil? Or I cannot. If you cannot live with the person's devil, take a walk. Can I change this person? If you are dating someone and the person is angry, and you try to pacify the person, and you see that you pacifying the person is hiding the anger, walk away. Because it means you can't talk to the person when they are at a point. It means they don't consider you. Another one that is like it, Yoruba will say, Kokoro Budo no kundi. If you have a partner that does not have someone around that you can report them to talk to them to change, that you can say, just like a boss to a subordinate, I will tell your boss what you are doing, and they are like, don't go, I will change. Or I will tell your brother, oh, don't go. I will tell your mother, oh, don't go, I will change. It doesn't do that. You know they have kokoro for yansh. You know they have okun for their kokoro. But there are some people, they don't care. Whenever they do anything, they will tell you, if you like, go and tell God, I don't care. That is what I'm going to do. Be afraid, because when it is just the two of you, who is going to help you? God help us all. We always learn, but there is no handbook for parenting, for relationship, for marriage. No handbook. But you must be able to make decisions where it matters. Thank you very much, and welcome across Pastor Larry, the winner of today.
Good afternoon. They call me pastor, then they call you lawyer. I was passing through one platform, they were referring to you as lawyer son. Supreme son. Anyhow, everybody's son. I greet the house. I want to say to this platform.
Sorry, Africa TV. I just want to talk to. I want to say something. So actually, it's only me that you did not call because I'm not good in relationship, Abby. I didn't hear you. You know, maybe I'm on the road now. Maybe I'm on the road.
You don't miss.
I don't miss. That's how you put her. I know how you go collect her later. Africa TV.
I go collect her. I like to collect you.
Why are you jealous? I was on your platform this morning now.
Africa TV, continue. Don't worry. We match. We did together.
I don't request when I go collect. You don't laugh over.
First of all, African TV. They want it to color the cousin, you know.
Supreme. Looks can be deceiving. Leave my
Supreme
Ankara
ti bu
alone.
Ankara yẹn lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ní Ankara
Má dá
àti
lóhùn.
Sẹ́wọ̀n ni o.
Gbogbo tó ń bú mi.
Ankara is
Gbogbo
so
tó ń bú mi.
I should have dressed you
Má
up
worry.
this morning. I should have dressed you up.
Don't
Why
worry,
go
you
get
will
Ankara
have your time.
Ankara will just say, oh, Ankara will just say, Ankara is not
Supreme,
going to be Ankara.
Supreme, hold on. I hear when chairman they tell you say whether you don't see me when I they come out this morning. Why you no dress me up? I just
I'm sorry, I have to give it to you.
let me tell you the background of that. Supreme,
They will be talking about your Ankara.
Supreme, you have accused me. Let me respond to your long.
African TV, please, part of your point. Which of the courts is it the one that is outside or the one that is inside? You know, there are two courts in Ifo. There is one that is inside.
We are not in Ifo. This is Ota.
Okay. All right.
All right. Yeah, it's the High Court in Ota.
Okay, Rich is like actual agbára level. We are low bante. They didn't low bante.
My budget is so Supreme.
George, go over there.
Last time tí mo lọ bàtà ni wọ́n wò. Mo lọ sí Ankara lẹ̀ wò jẹ́ sọ secret ẹ̀ fún yín. Aṣọ kọ́ léèyàn, aṣọ yẹn. Ṣọ́ọ̀tì kà mo kọ́ fẹ́ wọ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tí ẹ máa ta sí mi, mo ṣe ní jẹ́ mú Ankara tí mo fi bá wọn ṣe local boy. So abúlé ni mo wà. I have to dress and look like the people around me. If you ask K-Crown, some elderly men were also wearing Ankara. You know, me lo ta somo ge ka lo wa pẹ̀lú mi sin ni.
Ankara yẹn no, Ankara yẹn tún ṣá.
Kò ṣá o, mo ṣe ra ni o. Bóyá méjì. Lọ́rọ̀ rí. Wàhálà ẹ filẹ̀. Èmi lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa kó bọ̀. Mo ti ready fún.
Okay.
Mo ti ready fún.
Wait. Before Kato proceed.
Oh, yeah.
So, aristocrat, now Timo Fu, my wannabe husband, Jensen, is that a red flag for him not to marry me?
Yes.
Rise up.
Psychological defeat.
What's the lule?
No, but Supreme.
Ó máa
lulẹ̀ ni, ó máa gbójú sílẹ̀ ni, ó máa tijú. Supreme pẹ̀lú Ankara tó ṣá, using your words, àtúnà wọn lẹ́gbà. Tí n bá wá múra fine boy yìí kọ́.
Di bàǹtẹ́ kìí ẹ̀ gbèsè abẹ́ Ankara yẹn.
Ìwọ máa wọrí, wọ́n ti sọ fún ẹ.
African TV ẹ mọ̀ pé torí Ankara tẹ̀wọ̀ ẹni George yẹn ṣe fún yín ní 50,000 naira.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ God bless you.
Ó ti wò pélé yóò di ìdòwò.
Ankara 500. Kálẹ̀ lọ bíyàn jàǹkọ̀.
Ká ní pé dàgbà ni àti bàtà tó ń kán tí pẹ̀fúmù yẹn kọ́ gba gbogbo kọ́ọ̀tù. This person perfume alone will cost 500,000. Abeg, I will give you.
Ẹjẹ ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ 50,000 yẹn. Ó wà very important. We asked for 500,000. The judge agreed. No, this is very important, Supreme. We asked for 500,000. The judge appeared to have agreed with us. The judge appeared to have agreed with us pé wọ́n máa dismiss the case yẹn. Now, ó wá ṣe break. Bóyá lọ make phone call ní o, about 10 minutes break. Ìgbà tó padà wá, ó dẹ̀ sọ 500, ó sọ di 50K, ó sọ dismissal, ó sọ di strikeout. Now, the understanding is this: 50K tó fún wa is just the cost of filing, our cost for filing the document in court. Now it is up to us to now go and sue for damages, where we can now get, apply for whatever we feel is necessary. Yes. So that's the way it works.
That should be done. I think that should be done.
Should be done.
250 million damages should be good.
It should be done. So, and we even have a bigger suit, lining up.
fẹ́ discuss ẹ̀ bẹ̀
Include the $300 to me or tí mo fi ṣe t-shirt àti ìlà o.
African
gbogbo ti t-shirt yẹn ló máa wá nu damages gbogbo tó ti dáwọ́ damages
owó yẹn pọ̀
t-shirt
Will I have to bring
àwọn tó ti ra ticket àwọn tó ti ra ticket
$50 million. African TV. African TV.
Yes, sir.
For the record,
Yes, sir.
mo máa gbé ẹnìkan donate owó yẹn dẹ̀ lọ owó yẹn àti spend ẹ̀ lórí media was a waste. Gbogbo owó yẹn you must account for it. They were great loss.
Yes,
No, we have incurred a lot of, we have incurred serious losses.
Èmi náà ra ticket lọ fẹ́ fi lọ sí Nàìjíríà.
Owó go fund me here. Let me tell you officially right now.
Mo fẹ́ gbé bẹ̀rù who lost profusely. Hold on. Náà ó yẹ ká tẹ̀ ọkọ fún àwọn African TV ó yẹ ká ọkọ fún wọn lórí kan ní àwọn tó lùsì yẹn. Hold on. Wọ́n ní ká kọ́. Ẹ kórìí wọlé. All right, continue. Surulere.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Orin mobile la máa wá ta máa fi gbé lárugẹ. A wá fi orin bàbá, a fi orin ọmọ, a fi bú bàbá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ wá kan jáde. A fi bíbá ọmọ, a tún fi tán, a tún pé ọmọ mi ló ń kọrin, a tún fi orin ọmọ.
Na this kind show I dey like Supreme. Supreme, na this kind show I dey like you for. African TV, Swale president, you know forehand. That is why we made you president. Shimurara. Who the cap fits? Let him wear it, Loroyin. Swale Baba. Who knows profusely?
Somebody just tested me about you. He said, the person said, I'm reading now. He said, I will sue African TV if he does not sue Aloba substantially. This is my pre-action protocol to him.
Please, take the money to 500 million. Up the money to 500 million.
Phone me crash.
Supreme. It's a very important point for those fighting for justice. For those who are really fighting for justice, and for those that are Joseph Aloba's friends, those that they call themselves his inner team. I'm talking to you like a big brother, and I'm talking to you as someone who understands what's going on. Fire all your lawyers. Mo lọ sórí platform kan, mo sọ mo ní ìgbà tí bàbá kan tó ń pè lọ́lọ́ láìdé tó pè rẹ̀ ní barrister kìíní kan láìdé. Mo sọ fún I said my 7-year-old boy can practice law better than you. And I don't mean it to be sarcastic.
He's not a lawyer. No, African TV, that guy is not a lawyer. Okolo barrister ni match for lawyer. Adawo Kuni go to school in Scotland, go to lawyer. We contribute that money for his masters, for visa, whatever he goes for Scotland. No, even talk about that guy.
We are in the era of breaking tables.
Like justice for Mohbad.
No more IG anymore.
Like justice for Mohbad law school. Go.
Adawo Funi, management don't can in Scotland. He's not a lawyer. So African
Crunchy Queen.
Yes.
Crunchy Queen. I understand this guys. I'm very serious. I'm talking to this so-called team or whoever is going to be doing anything on Mohbad. The lawyer that they sent is a disgrace. The judge told him. The judge told him, Supreme, hold on. This is serious business. The judge told, imagine the judge telling you, what are you doing? You have filed your own application against yourself. 3 things he did wrong that the judge told him,
Why would you be swearing affidavits on your own self and you are the one bringing the motion? You know? So when you look at that, it's painful that people are spending their money to get justice and you send such a person to come and fight for Mohbad. So those listening to me, so those people listening should please make sure that this justice for Mohbad is not a child's play. But what they're doing so far is more of a kid's play. They are not serious. They're not legally qualified to even be talking. Because when you come in, you bring me to court and you don't know what you're doing. How do you want to go against the Attorney General, the DPP? How do you want to go against the Inspector General?
Did they tell you they want to go
when you
against
can't
them?
even sue properly in a civil case? This is, for me, this shows me the type of people that are walking around this so-called legality. So I'm pleading, I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, Baba Mohbad, give this justice to those who are serious. This Emmanuel does not know his work. That's the truth. Now, having said this, I want to thank everybody that is truly fighting for justice. This win is not for AFTV. It's for you. It's for all of you, Supreme, Aristocrat, Papariano, Crunchy, the Lule Nation. You know, those people that are being chased away from doing the right thing.
No. African TV. No. Baba is the new Lule president. Jumba is the new Lule president. Otiba.
Okay.
Jumba is the president. Only current Lule president.
Crunchy Queen, I think you missed 48 hours. Baba has gotten another title, Foreign Master.
Why share it? Auntie, I want to find there for justice.
You don't miss. Just chill.
Oh, my friend is Crunchy Queen. Today, This is your bad shy. Papariano ni òun ló dàgbòrò rúlà náà. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré. This is your bad shy. Mo rò pé nice ni. Nice rárá.
Àwọn tó fi 3 million fọ́fọ́ ní ṣe abortion.
Ó lẹ́tí kẹ́. Wọ́n ṣe fi láti toxicology. Crunchy Queen. 30 million autopsy. Wọ́n sọ iná ọbẹ̀ mọ́. Ìyẹn ti wọ́ mi. Mo máa ń wáyàn.
Ààrẹ ní 3 million tó fi settle pregnancy. Ààrẹ ní 3 million.
Mo ń wá Jokem seriously. Òun ló ní bàbá tí ẹ bá sùn African TV. No, wọ́n ti serve àti ní breakfast. No, let's cut her a slack. Wọ́n ti serve àwọn náà ní breakfast. Jẹ́ ká dáríjì wọ́n. Àwọn náà ti gba breakfast wọn. She's now partly one of us. Ìyẹn ti kọ́ wọ́n lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ti gbọ́ tí wọ́n bó ṣe ń lọ? Tí máa sọ pé ǹjẹ́ ti gbọ́ ẹ sọ pé kí ni? Wípé ní Àbújá wọ́n fún yàn kan lóyún, wọ́n fi 3 million bẹ́ẹ̀ kó yọ oyún. Pásítọ̀, ẹ fọwọ́ bẹ̀rù tó bọ́ ṣọ́kọ̀ ní ẹ fọwọ́ bẹ̀rù. Ǹjẹ́ ti Sultana fún yàn lóyún. Sultana ló fún yàn lóyún. A máa ṣe nǹkan o.
Lizzy Diamond ló sọ dáadáa. Lizzy Diamond jẹ́ kí n bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tani Sultana fún lóyún?
Sultana
Tani Sultana fún lóyún?
Sultana impregnate person. Change your banner, Aries. Sultana impregnate person.
A ti sọ yẹn kọjá. Ó yí impregnate lẹ́yìn.
Mo miss. Sultana fún yàn lóyún. Ó pọ̀ ẹ̀yọ̀ kọ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n bá ẹni sùúrù. Lizzy jámi sí. Ó tún fún lẹ́yìn mọ̀ràn. Nehimolly tó ń pe gbogbo wa lólè. Ló sọ wípé Nehimoron tó ń pe gbogbo wa lólè. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ ti gbọ́? Ó jẹ ṣẹ̀bà. Ó jẹ kókò bàbá lọ́ba. Ó jẹ kókò bàbá lọ́ba. Ó jẹ pọ́nrọ́.
oṣù mẹ́ta báyìí wá àkàrà sí tún sẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
lóyún chairman ẹ má jà sọ omi wọn lẹ́yìn. lẹ́yìn kan ló lóyún. this is like bad child. Papariano ni o.
Mo rò pé nice ni.
Papariano ni o.
Supreme mo rò pé Lizzy nice ni o. Lizzy ò nice.
Ǹjẹ́ ti gbọ́.
Mi ì tí ì gbọ́.
Pé BJ mọ̀ ń pa gbogbo nọ́nsẹ̀nsì yìí. Ǹjẹ́ ti gbọ́. Ẹgbẹ́ fún ọ́ríkà. Ǹjẹ́ ti gbọ́ wípé àwọn tó ń send nude pictures sí bàbá lọ́ba wọ́n pọ̀. Wọ́n ní ó kéré jù host mẹ́ta. Ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ host náà.
Bàbá sì mú ni náà. Bàbá yẹn lówó lọ́wọ́ kan sí, ó cash out gidi. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ nọ ni.
Bọ́lá ní ilé sàn.
They say Baba Bola dey very active. Una not know before. Yeye Kuti said it now. Yeye Kuti said Baba can go 5 rounds and he will not get tired. Baba can go 5 rounds. Yeye Kuti said it on a live show. Whether Baba going 5 rounds is the justice for Mohbad, we don't know. How is that one relevant to us? We don't know. Now, those who are hungry for 5 rounds, they don't go fight Baba.
Host ni host law panelist host.
Ṣé host ni? Okay, host ni.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé àgbàlagbà ni àbọ̀mọdé káde scale ẹ̀ dáhùn.
Aṣọ ti pààyàn nìbàdàn, wọ́n ti ń wa kiri nìbàdàn.
Sultana ṣe surround rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú convict.
Sultana fúnyàn lóyún. Mo ṣe nǹkan.
Tí mo Sultana yẹn Supreme tí mo Sultana yẹn pé birds of the same feather flock together. If you look at all these things happening around one man, you combine it with the history of his family. He is the head of this cultist group. Kò tí farabalẹ̀ study ẹni. Tí farabalẹ̀ ọjọ́ tí mo bá máa yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe mediation fún wa pẹ̀lú wọn professor nìbàdàn pẹ̀lú that lady of joy reality ọjọ́ yìí ni mo mọ̀ pé èṣù ni máa yìí èṣù gbà níbẹ̀ ìtorí pé ó lùzọ ọmọ gbogbo wa ń fi ojú àánú àfi ń bá a lò.
À ń fojú yẹn wò ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ojú àánú yẹn la fi ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ do you know a murderer anini náà lè bímọ anini Oyènúsì náà lè bímọ kó lùzọ ọmọ àwa máa ṣàánú ẹ̀ torí pé ó lùzọ ọmọ bẹ̀tẹ̀ Oyènúsì online òun ni bàbá yẹn correct anini ni alọ́ba ẹ̀kọ́ tí mọ̀ ni.
Sultana ó ṣe yí tán.
Tí mọ̀.
Sultana ó ṣe yí tán.
Kápẹ́ntà sọnù.
Àná.
Sultana ó ṣe yí tán.
Wọ́n ní video evidences wà. Voice evidences wà. Papariano ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àǹtí.
Sultana ṣe yí tán.
Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ pé
Sultana wà náà?
bíi tírì kò yọ kúrò lọ́dọ̀
Ṣé Sultana nìkan ni?
Wọ́n fi ṣe àbọ̀ṣọ̀.
Legal team ń parí. Legal team tiẹ̀ wá.
Chairman. Yes. Tani treasurer legal team mo fẹ́ send bíìlì sí wọn kan san 50,000 wa ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ra 2 and 3. Wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè 50,000 ká kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
African TV, you bad. You are a bad child. You are a bad husband.
Relax.
Papariano wá sọ nǹkan kan láti àná torí mo rántí pé when I was going to work yesterday so it's over 24 hours. Papariano said let them dare me and
today Papariano please dear Papariano now ẹjọba mi dear Papariano
profusely begging Nehimolly
and Nehimoron abẹ́jà
okay Nehimoron
orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ẹ lọ sórí platform Nehimoron right now. Ó ní pregnant picture tó gbé sórí ibẹ̀. Ṣé òun náà lọ́ba ni?
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọ́ fún ó fẹ́ sọ di yẹ̀yẹ́.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọ́ fún yẹn.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká people were mistaking her for the pregnancy update. Okay. So we were all joking about it. So she now wants to see. I want your color. She now wants to joke because I'm the phone. Yes or no? Joseph Aloba. That was the question.
Supreme.
And there is another thing you're also missing. There is somebody that is with us that's left. They call it Ade Uku has left us. So put the remaining one together and get it. Natural, break the table. Ade Uku has left us. And he went to get them.
Who is Ade Uku? Who is Ade Uku?
Natural, break the table. Aristotle won't know.
I don't know now.
Are you a Noah?
I want to know.
Are you a Noah? Natural, you be my Noah. Natural, you be my person. Yes. He went to go and join the rest people and telling them they should forgive her for abusing Baba. And they said, we cannot take you. Yes, at the when I said at the you add the remaining one to it to complete it. Do you have evidence? Do you have evidence now? I was there. I didn't record it. But I was there. This one is not what I do. I was there. Break the table now. Natural, wait. She's talking about Madam Adenike. No, hold on. I don't want to believe this story. Natural is saying that Madam Adenike went to... No, I don't believe this story. No. I don't believe it.
Lizzie, everybody, wait. I am hearing some sound. Wait. I'm hearing sound. I see someone they bang. Something they do pa.
No.
Who they bang?
She's making swallow.
Which noise? I hear noise. I don't hear.
Is Nehimolly Baba. Aristocrat, to make heaven.
Want to call me already?
Aristocrat, you near Mulo.
I want to know meaning bully. Everybody come play bully kidding. You don't even know the meaning of the word.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Whose voice notes be that? Where they want
that rat. That girl, I can't remember her name.
Okay, now no name.
Abigail's friend. Oh, she clinical protection.
Let him do it.
Devil's protection.
No, destruction.
Yeah, fight. If you want to fight for justice, fight for justice. Nobody stop you.
No, you cannot talk like this. Or if you're going to
you can do justice without Baba Mohbad. You said it yourself. Don't do it. Do it the way you can do it. Let him do the way he can fight for his son.
She's upset with you.
Is that Omola, that stupid one? That one that is doing stupid video?
Yeah, she wants to be in charge of
stupid video.
Listen, who they talk?
Okay, she was the one that collected souvenir money. And they called me Ole. Oh, I don't know her voice now. I don't know her now.
No, you don't
I don't know her now.
Who is this Rex man?
I think this Rex man is our person.
I know, but let her come up and play something. Rex, I'll bring her back. I'll bring her back.
Maybe people that they are not playing the Bible.
That's messy. Gbogbo nǹkan ló ṣolórí ó ṣorí burúkú bí àwọn bẹ́là yẹn. Bí àwọn tó bẹ́là tó máa ń tẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin kí tó mọ díẹ̀ tó mọ sí náwọn ṣe ti tẹ́kì sẹ́ńdì.
Bẹ́lẹ̀ ìṣèlú ẹ̀ náà.
Ìdájọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad, you're a bastard. Wretched bastard, shameless dog, stupid fool. Idiot.
Mommy, I've already asked for permission. Sorry for interjecting. I want to ask every one of us questions. We are saying, like you said it now, the shitty thing, fight for justice on the way, don't you people know that these people are being paid for what they are doing? I just want you people to answer me.
This is always their time.
Paid for what now?
What they are doing all this other because of the money they I'm telling you.
They always play their card. That's their card. I want
aristocrat or not?
What they are doing, no, but they have to be doing it that whatever. You have to do the dirty job for it. We know everybody knows that they are all lying.
JB, don't sound like
you have to stop. Just to ask the question. We cannot say, continue saying, fight for justice.
JB.
You cannot fight the easy money given to everyone. You can see the Agbalagba said, aristocrat, that dirty stinking of
You are jealous because he does not talk to you, you shameless harlot. Old mama Oshi,
who they talk?
Who they talk? That person that is being funded by someone else.
Who they talk?
You never know her.
I don't know her.
But they can never come close.
She's a rat now. She's a rat. A rat. You depend them.
That's how they talk.
They must come and defend it. Stupid idiots. Numbskulls. Ramshackles.
So what you do? What you really like?
Hey, you are useless. Your life is sonu. I hate sonu. I hate labaskeshi. Motherfuckers.
Olórí burúkú Aristo ṣé wọ́n kó ẹ̀ lọ ní olùbóbìnrin sùn tiẹ̀ wọ́n kó ẹ̀ lọ olùbóbìnrin sùn.
Ara ta o.
She needs to drink water. She needs to drink water.
Chairman, who still they talk? Who they talk now?
Some of these people.
She's on Olada. That desperate motherfucker.
Is the Omola that is doing rubbish?
Yeah,
no wonder.
No
wonder she wants to use my post to get publicity.
We are echoing. We are answering one now. Sorry. Let me come down for you. What happened to your account? I found that your account was blocked or you blocked me or what happened to your account?
I never chop. Even when you are abroad, does not mean that you have sense. It does not mean that you are okay because
you are jealous. He's paying you. Dirty scum.
I'm I support the foundation. I am a bajeni bubu. Yalabosi I'm with peace. I want to look at us of the peace. Peace is supporting me. In Babu Mishishe, in sorrow, and he's working for them. He's giving them money as a day. You are going to see. Yes, Pierce giving you money. Yes, Pierce giving you money. Yes, giving you headache. Yes, why is Pierce giving people money? Give who headache. I'm seeing one Thank God, because see more be fair. Since the more than 1 year that I've been in this justice.
No, there's no more here.
No, at the comment section, Chairman. This is the one that came yesterday.
I'm not joking.
Check the comment section.
Yes, I want my bad. Don't stream.
anybody. I'm not joking. It's not about joke. Me, lady, anybody to people for me 1 naira.
Chairman, Chairman,
skeleton lowo. Ta ló fẹ́ fún wèrè lówó? Chairman, ta ló fẹ́ fún wèrè lówó?
They did not give her money. She did not know PS. Idiot.
She no collect money.
Dirty fucking scum. You never brush your teeth. You never clean your body. You are opening your mouth, your dirty mouth to come and address people that have eaten and have food for the next 2 years. You are a shameless coward. Stupid dog.
Isabella Oyinbo le lo nugu woto ba Yoruba lo ma dunju. You know what Oluwadara see me? Opolo yin lo ni laka. You people should know where to direct your statement.
This is another
Chairman, me so no. Emma stream one more. Don't stream one again because they don't know where to direct their statement to. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ direct àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yín direct ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹni tó ń gbowó ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn dáwó kú tí ń bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ kó rí yín pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn anti-justice ń bọ̀ yín ẹ̀ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ojú òtí yín ẹsẹ̀ yín ò padà orí yín ò pè. Sí Olúwadára sí mi jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún ẹ bí ìwọ ṣe sọ pé òun fọwọ́ gbáyà pé ò tí ì gbowó láti bí ọdún kan mention orúkọ ẹnìkan tó bá ti gbowó láti káàmpù yìí láti bí ọdún kan mention orúkọ wọn kò dẹ̀ state receipt no ọ̀dọ̀ yín bàbá ẹ̀yin náà alátẹnujẹ alájẹfẹ́ nínú ilẹ̀ bí adìyẹ elébi ẹlẹ́sìn àwọn aláwòkù ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló pé sí because I don't understand ọpọlọ yín kú nílàkà mọbi tó yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí tag àwọn ẹni tó yẹ kẹ́ tag kàn mix ọ̀rọ̀ papọ̀ ni dárúkọ èèyàn kan tó bá ti gbówó lọ́wọ́ láti pàtàwà àwọn tẹ́tẹ́ láti justice dárúkọ èèyàn kan tó bá ti gbówó lọ́wọ́ wọn no bí ọ̀dà àwọn láti sinẹ́ ọ̀dà àwọn kan fi ọ̀dà àwọn ọmọ mi jókèm ṣe bórúkọ gúùpù yín ni wọ́n dá kí lẹ̀ ń bá kaná torí yín ò pé torí yín ò sọ̀kan tó máa gbà fún yín tọ́pọ̀ ọpọlọ yín ti kó bí ilá ní sẹ́ǹsì Olúwadára sí mi ọmọlá ní sẹ́ǹsì ọpọlọ ti kó ìwọ níwò gbowó fọdún kan ta ló wá gbowó láti bí ọdún kan ta lélébi ẹ̀yin làtẹnu ẹ̀yin lálájẹfẹ nínú ilẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ládìyẹ ẹ̀yin ló lè ẹ̀yin lọ fún ẹ̀yin ló nírọ gbogbo wa burúkú ayé ìyọdọ yín ló pín sí àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn jàtìjàtì wo ẹ play wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká move on jàre àwọn náà ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ká come back to seriousness. I expect Nehimolly to respond to Papariano instead of using
you better keep your money. Go keep Muslim money. I'm going to upgrade yourself and your family. Pay some money for better.
That thing is giving me joy. Cause ọmọlá nílà káyọ̀ ní sense oníkan dowó wọn mú ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ náà tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin lè yí ṣé òun ṣé
please, I don't want to hear this nonsense again. This is madness.
Yes, me too.
How is she paying her? Is it your money? Is it your fucking money? Why is it hurting you?
I'm not even interested.
Please, I beg. What's all this nonsense? Why is she paying her? Is it her money?
Kò sẹ́ni tó gbowó ní anti-justice àwọn anti-justice náà tún fìdí yín rádà àwọn náà establish business fún yín tún á lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn elébi játijàti alọ́ba elébi ẹ̀yin fíìmù alọ́ba náà elébi ni yín elébi ni gbogbo yín generally.
Nehimolly, be careful what you will say, but Papariano is watching you now because I love you.
It is because they are mixing it. Nehimolly, There is difference between wọ́n dó ẹ, bàbá dó ẹ, bàbá lá ẹ. There is difference between bàbá dó ẹ àti bàbá fún ẹ lóyún. Wọ́n sọ pé bàbá dó ẹ, bàbá lá ẹ. Bàbá fi ẹ́ pa, ó fi pàrònú rẹ, ó fi change ẹ, ó fi pa age rẹ.
Break it fast.
Like her room is totally damaged now. Totally damaged.
Àwọn young celebrity are there. You know, knock them. You don't go knock Baba Mohbad.
Idiot, dirty pig, nasty swine.
You are knocking somebody that is Olúwa mi o. I don't do anyhow like you. Baba Mohbad don't do it. That one young celebrity, young TikToker. You want do more? Olondo Baba. Imagine Baba.
Name fucky. Of all things, of all places you got for dirty pig. Èwo nínú yín ló dó ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú láì lo condom. Jesus. Èwo nínú yín ló dó grieving father. Not on this platform.
Nehimolly Obowere. Obowere for Obole.
Èwo nínú yín ló gba owó school fees. Not on this platform. Èwo nínú yín ló sọ rẹ́ǹtì fún. Not on this platform. Èwo nínú yín ló gba
don't cry more than the bereaved.
Not on this platform. Come on now, we're doing good.
Bàbá yìí gbọ́ ẹ̀ máa ń tún ẹ̀kẹ́ máa dó. Ọmọ tó bọ̀ ẹ̀ ti pin yàn kan yẹn, òun ló lọ́ ń dó. Ọmọ olóbò profusely. Nehimolly wọ́n dó ẹ profusely l'Abuja. Máa wò ó, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń dó ra yín káàkiri. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣe camera down. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣe jákèjádé.
Crying out loud.
Àwa very wicked lady gan àwùwá wèrè, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń wùwá wèrè. Àbójú ara wa jẹ́, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń bójú ara yín jẹ́. Wọ́n dó ẹ profusely. Wèrè. Wọ́n fi GoFundMe dó ẹ. Wọ́n fi GoFundMe wọ́n fi dó ẹ.
Baba is Balthazar of Guinea, Equatorial Guinea. Irish, I greet you. Baba is Balthazar of Equatorial Guinea. What the funny Balthazar?
Guinea. Well, hold on, if
so
you
African TV, what's the next move now? What's the next move, African TV? Is it 500 million or 200 million or 1 billion?
Give me 2 minutes. For me 2 minutes. Now the first move is mo wa address kilo koruka yẹn náà Goresfu kọ́kọ́ cost of 50k yẹn náà ká fi yẹn ṣe fàájì ká kàn fi mu ẹmu. Then Amawa fún bàbá ní correct 300 million kó fi ronú dáadáa bóyá justice ló ń wá àbúfẹ́ máa pa owó lọ. So 300 million is waiting for him to be served. And the tribute is coming up. I'm meeting with Bamishe family on Saturday, on the 30th. So we're planning to see if the Bamishe family agree to combine tribute to Bamishe and tribute for Mohbad. She Supreme Law already.
Me stop it now, darling.
Sorry, my baby. What did Mama fi ringing tone? Don't worry. I'm a ringing tone justice for Mohbad. So, Chairman, as I was saying, animating visits to Bamishe family, I might decide with them if they want to join that with tribute to Mohbad, so that our Lagos State mother town, what is the government doing to secure our people? So, but the family has to approve. We want to join, when we tribute to Mohbad. Because Bamishe's tribute will be on the 26th of February. So, come back, fine, come back. We will do it separately.
And on the 30th, there'll be a big press conference with all the media houses to at least show condolence. And there'll be unveiling of the 1,000 days of no justice for Bamishe. So those are the things in the making. Before that, I'm meeting with the lawyer on Wednesday for further legal instructions as to what to say and the strategies forward. But primarily, I think I've said 80% of the things you should expect from us. So that's where we are right now. So again, go and kill your own child and do tribute. Let me tell you, a big toy. You cannot do tribute. A big toy.
So African TV. So do we have a date now from your own calendar for the tribute proper?
The date for the tribute is February 26, subject to Bamishe's family. Members of the family have already agreed, but I'm meeting with Baba and Mama of Bamishe and the elders of the family. We're going as a delegate from the foundation. So members of the foundation, we're paying a posthumous birthday visit to the family, and from there, Tom Bani on mind, which I think they don't mind, but we have to make sure that it is proper in official way. The elders, Shori family here, they're so organized. They work in a very organized format. I've been dealing with the younger members of the family, but everything is always approved through their parents and the elders, So, and we respect that. So, although the younger ones want are aware, they are okay with it. But we have to officially discuss it with the family, and then they'll also tell us what they want in the tribute and how they want us to portray Bamishe. My own goal from the foundation is we want to make Bamishe the poster child for public road safety. For public road safety in Lagos, we want to make sure Bamishe, that image will give our women the peace of mind to know that Lagos State is going to be a little bit safer. Le majade come daily, she mommy eti daily, she girlfriend eti daily. That bus of Bamishe, 3 rapes have been recorded on one bus. 3 rape and 1 death. The death of Bamishe from one bus, one driver. So imagine how many is going that we don't know. So smart recording and we won't know anything. So that's the way forward. Tribute to Mohbad is a banger, is a show. Now, what I want to tell everybody about this legal case is that they withdrew. They made an application to withdraw the case. But one got a file. One need substance. And they told the judge, okay, yes, the one is substance, so on will fair jam. We can't force you to fight or not to fight. But we are going to go for a dismissal of the case based on the law. You said you want to fight. We came to the ring. You now say you don't want to fight anymore. No, nobody does that. You made me go through the training. You made me, who's calling me on the wrong time? So no. You made me go through the training and warm up.
We can't hear you. We cannot hear you.
Incoming call. Sorry.
Okay, while we wait for African TV, let me just do some commentaries. Today was the African TV versus Baba Aloba in the court of law. And Aloba, I didn't mean to write that one in capital letters. Aloba lost profusely today. I think he's about to give us the details of how the loss went. So Aloba lost profusely today, and that is not even the bone of contention.
The few things I want to say about the laws. I mean, in court of law, somebody lose, somebody win. It's always the case. But for the mere fact that, number one, the lawyer that represented Aloba today in this civil case was a complete moron. Olodo, are you back? African TV, are you back?
Supreme. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I'm back. But go ahead. I'm enjoying. Go ahead. I'm enjoying your narrative. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The bone of contention is not just the fact that they lost, just like I was saying, but the fact that this Emmanuel Oroko is the lead team in this case of Justice for Mohbad. That is the disgrace. Not only that, the affidavit or the response or counter, well, it's not even a counter because they are the one that pay African TV lecture. Everything they did it wrongly. They filed against their own self, meaning they scored a goal on their own post to the extent that the judge embarrassed him so much today. Now, how can you be petitioning yourself or whatever and filing some stuff against your own self? And these are the people you entrusted justice for Mohbad, in their hand. Because like I said, and I read something earlier, you will never find the name Shitu, Wahab Shitu, anywhere in any document of justice for Mohbad. Even the newspaper release, you will see things like the lead team of the Aloba's family, Odumosu, that is being represented by Monisola Odumosu. Shitu is every way is trying to do everything possible to ensure that his name does not appear in these dirty dealings of this game they are playing. You can never see not even a single letterhead from Wahab Shitu and Chamber. Sometimes the reason for getting SAN, maybe the SAN will not actually represent you, but all their correspondents will carry the Chamber's name. For example, this spending has gotten a new SAN. Oh, he has gotten a new lawyer, and everybody was going crazy. It's a SAN, it's a SAN, it's a SAN. It's not really that the SAN is the one representing spending. As a matter of fact, the SAN that owns the Chamber is deceased. The SAN that owns the Chamber is deceased. But that name, for the mere fact that correspondence is coming from that chamber that has SAN, is respect. But for Papa's case, you can never find any correspondence that comes or that has the letterhead of Wahab Shitu Chamber, SAN Chamber. Never. Even if you look at all these fake petitions that were written from Team Wumi during the early period of this case, because from Falano and Falano, hey, everybody was shaking before they realized it was fake. Everybody, Falano and Falano Chamber, SAN, Falano and Falano SAN. Everybody was, you will first of all shiver like SAN. Even when you take it to the police station or anywhere, they say it's a SAN chamber. They will be sometimes, just like you buy brand names, it's just a mere brand name. It's not that a case cannot be won by Esquires, but sometimes just saying the fact that it's from SAN is kind of like, okay, I want pata no loba. But in this case, you can never find anything. And this Emmanuel Oroko is the lead team that goes to the inquiry. In fact, Emmanuel is the one that's representing also at the DNA issue. You see? Toshe Bala Blue Bulaba. African TV, please, you can unmute and continue.
Okay, so Supreme, thank you very much for that breakdown. What I want people to realize in this case, when they already responded now after the first attendance that they failed to show up, they now responded saying they want to withdraw. Now, for us, our position is you call us to the ring. We went through the warm-up, we did the filing, we went through the law, and we responded according to the law. Now, in what they found initially, there were so many deficiencies, professionally, legal procedures that were not in place, which we knew, and we responded to that. But even those that we did not even see was what the judge brought up today. As soon as they started in the ring, under 10 seconds of the bout, the judge told them, you have not done anything professional here. The judge goes, you have filed against yourself. How can you file against yourself? Some motion, some affidavit. I took some notes. Let me see. I hope I saved it. Yeah. Motion on notice. So first he apologized for failure to attend. The judge now says, I find errors in your applications. There's so many errors, but let me point you to 3 of them. Now, the judge now said you have to go back and rectify it, and you cannot file a counter motion, a counter affidavit to your own self. Using the words of the judge, you cannot file counter affidavit to yourself. Then another one, the judge says you cannot make a reply on point of law to your own application. You cannot make reply on point of law to your own application. So the judge was expecting us to go several rounds, and the judge told them, the judge was actually trying to help them to go and correct their deficiencies. So my lawyer now stood up and said, Your Honor, these people have asked to withdraw, and we are saying we don't want to withdraw. We want them to fight, or they should be dismissed, meaning disqualified. So the cocoa of the matter, which is not the cocoa that they gave me, but the cocoa of the matter is, on point of law, there are 3 things that should have happened or could have happened. Accept the withdrawal, strike out the case, dismiss the case. Now, this is to my own understanding, from my lawyer's point of view. So the judge had the choice to dismiss the case, to withdraw, allow them to withdraw, or strike out. So the judge agreed to dismiss the case. Even the Olodo lawyer, after they went through some legal points and my lawyer threw some jabs, he was defeated. People were laughing at him in the court. You know how people murmur in the background, and people were praising our lawyer that, but boy, Moshe, because the lawyer was giving it to the judge, citing some case, precedents, some case laws. And then at the end of the day, the guy, he agreed, he considered, it's okay. He will agree to dismiss her. And the judge told him, you are agreeing to dismiss her. So there are technical things between dismissal, strikeout, withdraw. There are legal things that we don't know. Only the lawyers will give you full details. But at the end of the day, the judge asked for a break after the legal battle. She took about 10 minutes and came back and said, okay, she had actually agreed on 500K, that they will pay us 500K. But I think she went in, maybe checked 1 or 2 things, came back and said, this is a case, the 50K is for the filing cost. For me, it makes sense, it's the cost of serving, process server, filing the response. It's not the damages. So a lot of people that are saying the money is too small, it's too small. This is not damages. This is just the court cost of filing to the court. We now have to prove damages in another suit. We have to prove when Supreme Board had plane ticket, the guys in Sierra Leone, all the people that were prepared to attend my ticket flying down to Nigeria, all the promotion, the billboard, the
millions of naira spent on billboard designing, all those are going to come into damages. So all said and done, I'm very happy for the justice team. I'm very happy because this proves that the people fighting for Mohbad, God bless your soul, Mohbad, those people don't know what they are doing. They cannot stand a chance with the DPP. They cannot stand a chance against the police. They cannot even stand a chance against the people that killed Mohbad. That's just the truth. If this is the way they are going to go legally to fight for Mohbad, we have no hope. I can tell you right now, put them in a ring of justice, they don't stand a chance because they don't know their left. These are the people who said I was not sued. Imagine people saying I was not sued, and we took a whole week and 2 weeks educating them. Their lawyer showed up in court, filed documents saying, okay, they are withdrawing the suit. But they sent out their emissaries to say that there was no suit. So for us, we need to really take this serious. Those of us fighting for Mohbad, and I'm talking to Aristocrat, I'm talking to Papariano, I'm talking to Chairman, I'm talking to Amen, I'm talking to all of you, you know yourselves, mostly people on this side of the fence. We need to help Mohbad. We need to help Mohbad. We need to step up our game because this is evidence. This is evidence that the people who have hijacked the movement, they don't know their left from right. They don't know what they're doing. The gospel truth, guys. I'm not flaunting and I'm not bragging. This win is not for me. The win is for Mohbad. This win is for Mohbad. And what it means is we have not started the battle. We have not done anything legal to help Mohbad. We have succeeded in making noise. We have succeeded in talking. We have succeeded in people attacking us. But we need now to go to law for Mohbad. They have hijacked it. We need to take it back and we need to put it on the right path because these guys, look, DPP will chew them like biscuits. Inspector General of Police will use them to wipe ass like toilet paper. If this is the way they want to practice law and they want to get Mohbad justice, I promise you, they will be used as tissue paper for the bomb. They have no hope, nothing. So guys, take this win as a warning to get serious. Let's forget all the distraction, all the attacks. Let's form a formidable team that we can say we did not waste our time. For those of you who have spent money, you did not waste your money. For those of you who have cried, you did not waste your tears. If we don't do what I'm saying, guys, down the road, we're going to be like, oh, what happened to Mohbad story? Oh, what happened to Mohbad story? Oh, Mohbad story, Mohbad. You know, like a lot of people have given up.
Yeah.
If this is the way this is going, a lot of people will still give up.
Yeah.
So we need to begin to do something in law. Thank you, Supreme. Thank you, guys.
Good afternoon, African TV. Congratulations. Just a quick question. Council, did they not request for reasonable costs as part of the defense in taking up your case? Because I'm wondering why the judges only ordered for the payment of the court fine.
Sorry, request for what cost? What was the cost? Repeat that language.
Reasonable cost is basically cost of you getting a counsel. So basically, at the moment, now you are the one going to pay for your lawyer. In most instances,
you're very smart one.
They should be paying the fees of your lawyers.
They will, yes. You know what? You see, the day Joseph Aloba decided to sue me, he opened a can of worms.
Supreme, I've seen that queen this if you want it. Sorry, the African.
Yeah, we will play it. Send it to me, but we will also play it here. Go ahead.
Please, we need it too, Supreme Iron Lady.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me answer this very.
I think he's talking about the cost of action, right? Protester.
I know what he's asking me. I know. Let me answer you.
If you sue me,
I know. Let me answer you. I know what you asked me.
Okay.
Like I said, the day Aloba decided to put his name on that suit, because I want to believe that he was not smart enough to cook that up on his own. It's from his people. So we already know from day one, there are other actions that could be brought against Aloba, which I have been sitting on as a gentleman. But him taking this step now tells me he needs to learn, and he's going to learn the hard way. So what you're asking for will be included in the subsequent applications that we're bringing against him. So yes,
we did not ask because it will have saved you money from the lawyers, but it's okay. You can do it separately too.
Okay. Let me give you one legal point. Hold on, Supreme. Let me give you one legal point that a lot of people should know. There is a jurisdictional matter in this case, and if we want to join this case with other things, jurisdiction will come into play, and some things will not fly. There is a higher place, a proper ring, where where everything is covered in that jurisdiction. So you will hear this case come up in another case, and other things will come up. And so for that, I'm not worried. Supreme is proper. She made me love Ankara Timothy no one court. Ankara last one more now. You don't think that my lot timba war suit. You know, pay my bewale. You know, this was Ankara no yo. Ghana must go. I think I some 50 bay. Kilora wig is son of Jare. I think you love film perfumes in the jacuzzi.
See heaven. Why not see heaven? I don't want to send you to heaven yet, yo.
Supreme. Thank you.
Oh, wow, it's been a wonderful day, though. I'm just so disappointed in these people that they are the one representing in this big and massive case. They cannot win it. They win a case, Mohbad's death. Call us in Mohbad so that Mohbad can fight his own battle himself, because these are a bunch of miscreants and dingbats and morons and olodos and everything. Not. You can't do anything, and they should just go and rest. I'm very sorry. I mean, for us here, I know we are cool. Maybe one or two few people are going to be emotionally disappointed, but I'm going to try and start preparing our minds to let you know that justice for Mohbad is not going to come in this case. That we even with Smith and Bankole in, even when we have them in on board, maybe they can do one or two interrogations, but it's too late. So the thing is that we just want to set the record straight for other people that it looks like there's a syndicate killing around this Lekki neighborhood, the area in the axis. So
yeah. They said at a certain time of the night they don't go out. So once the day is becoming dark, everybody clears off. Because I was still on something like that yesterday. People who live there, some of those people who live there who were on where I was, they were saying it. You don't dare. There are some houses that they use for this.
Go and sit down, Baba Loba. Go and sit down. Like disgrace to you. Listen, Baba and Loba, all this he's the one that lost a child. It's nonsense. Even Lagata is a single father. We have single father, we have single mothers. So fucking what? He was a poor father. I don't mean poor as in wealth. I mean very bad parenthood. Because Mohbad left home at the age of 17 and was living with Prime Boy within the neighborhood, and Baba Aloba did not know. So don't come here and be doing pity party and it's pure nonsense. We have a lot of single fathers.
Yeah, my father was a single father.
Thank you. You have a lot of single fathers. And look at it. Is it only Mama Mohbad that left her children? Comfy left her children over 10 years. One of them just came to join her. The rest are still in Nigeria.
Is it?
Yeah, baby.
And they be the one dragging. You might call it dragging and that universe, dragging on
this and that. So, circumstances happens, and Baba did not do a good job raising his kids. He was running after women, which as evidenced by what is still going on now. Imagine, let's joke apart, even if Papariano was catching cruise, we saw this thing that this girl, Tolani, we saw that video that came out 3 weeks or 2 weeks after Mohbad's death. When Baba was speaking, maybe no, our girlfriend, Connie Diaspora. 2 weeks after your son's demise. Okay? Was that supposed to be a joke? And when I confronted him, that is why you will hear Bosra say, he made Baba cry, she made Baba cry, she made Baba cry, she made Baba cry. And I saw all his power and might as if
it wasn't only you
supposed to cry.
You and that your other sister.
Yes, now. I asked him, when Baba Akinba the relationship, all he could tell me was me, my one record to me. What? That was all he said.
Supreme, please, can I quickly interject you? I don't want to take too much time. And I just wanted to chip in one or two things. First of all, I'd like to say hello to everyone on the panel. Thank you for having me here today. Now, with regards to this whole justice movement, is it fair to now say everything is a joke?
Well, it's not fair because we do have someone that is laying cold in the mug.
Now,
so it's not fair. It's very disappointing.
Disappointing and disheartening.
Disheartening, yeah.
The least, right? However, things could have been done differently if the right channel were looked into. If the father himself had, or perhaps had wise counsel, correct, in terms of going about the whole process, because otherwise we wouldn't be here today. Now,
can I interject you on this, Osha?
Sorry?
Can I interject you on this, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I haven't greeted, so hi everybody, and thanks for having me on. Usually I won't be here. I've known Supreme Iron Lady since this thing began. Right? We've had our fights, we've had our, and anyway, we're here today. Baba having wise counsel or stupid counsel, whatever counsel, right? It depended on whether he was willing to take it or not. He had everything at his disposal from day one. Now, when Chief came to shuffle and he decided to go the way he decided to go, right? I was expecting that when they were insulting those who have supported him from the onset, he would have come out to say, these people have supported me. These people have supported me when there was nobody, when I didn't have a voice, when I was scared, when I didn't have food in my house. There were people who stood up for me and who said, come on, we're going to fight this fight. We're going to take it up and we're going to deal with anything. We'll leave no stone unturned. We're going to spend our own money, our own hard-earned money. Don't worry. Don't be scared. Because once you're scared, you can't do anything. Your confidence is gone. Your self-esteem is gone. Everything is gone, right? There were people who were there to give him that strength. That one, I hit my chest and I say yes.
They chose not to go by it.
Great. Now, the one that took me off balance was when the abuse and insult, the dragging came up high. And he even came out.
On him or you guys?
On those who have been supporting, who have been asking, yes, on those who have been supporting. And then he now, because he cut off from some people, and then he also came out to say his insults against those people. And some of them said, except if we didn't give you food, except if we didn't stand up to fight this cause. And you know, sometimes we say it's only it's more that we're fighting for. But the Yoruba people will say, if the snail is moving, the shell of the snail is moving with the snail as well. If we're calling Mo, Oluwa, Aloba, Oladimiji, late, if we're calling his name, his father would be on top of that name. His mother would be on top of that name. His siblings would be on top of that name. His aunties, uncles, everyone that is related to him, by blood particularly, would be on top of that name. So we couldn't cut them out completely and say, oh, it is just Mo that we're fighting for. They try to sit around the table, okay, let's do it like this. They say no. Let's do it like that. No. Then complete cut off, complete NEPA out. But because a large audience had contributed money in some form, those ones are saying no, we'll continue. Sorry, hold on. Sorry,
Anyway, it's a disgrace, it's a shame, and Baba should just go and bury his son. Go and bury your son and get out of the TikTok and get out of this social media. Get out of the social media. Because it's a disgrace that your son is there, you are gathering bands. You are calling our meji for your bosa.
I'm back. Sorry for the break in transmission. So, you know, there's been some work that's gone on the ground. And it's not underground per se, like the Muyiwas were saying underground kind of thing. They were brought to fore, people were told, people who were involved were carried along. You know, there were times where we were asking him questions live and he would answer, but at a certain time, we decided there was no need. We're just stressing this guy for nothing. Leave him. Let's see how we can, you know, dance around this thing and get a solution. Now, my challenge right now is, it's not just Mohbad paying and us letting it go down like that. It is those people who are still buying, who are buying right now, and who are still going to be buyed. Those people who are still going to be deleted, either for ritual purpose or for, you know, maybe anger retribution, or those people who have been initiated either by force or because of poverty. Because of poverty, all of us know poverty is a weapon, right? The challenge, again, our family members who are ready to buy us when we show up, when they feel, oh, this will have money. Oh, this person has just landed. This person will have money. You dare not mention some money, maybe you want to do something, even if you don't have the money, I do it. This person has money. Some of our family members are missing till tomorrow. Where are they? Where do we run to? If they say all of you abroad, go back home, where will you go to? You will go to Ghana, you will go to Cotonou, you will go to Zimbabwe, because your country is not safe. How long? Then Donald Trump is saying that Nigeria is brain drained. Why wouldn't he say it? And he's back in office now. Tell me, what will the Nigerians be facing over there? Particularly those who don't have papers yet. Particularly those who are struggling. There is hostility against us all over the world. Why? Because they are seeing what we are doing to our citizens. We're seeing what people are doing. My own family members, there are some of them that are missing. We didn't come into this fight because we just wanted to come out. No, we are putting money into it. I've not collected a dime, and I don't plan to. And I won't, because I don't need it. All I need is, let this stop. I don't know whose turn it will be tomorrow. All of us here, God forbid bad thing, we show up in Nigeria, or those of us who are in Nigeria, they just clear all of us, disappear, pew. Is this how they will do our case? This is how they are going to do it. There will be no justice. They won't find us. That is just the truth. And those men who are encouraging girls to go and buy other men, they will buy them too. Let them hear. They will buy them too. Buy, delete, get clear out of the surface of the earth. Pata complete. They will buy them too. It won't stop. It will keep going on. Why can't it stop? Why? even if Papa Mo doesn't understand English or doesn't understand what is going on, there are people who are able to interpret in Yoruba for him. Does he want to tell us he doesn't know what he's doing? I mean, he knows where to meet people. He has links to this Supreme Island. He has links to some other people that I know. He can just a call away. Because if we're saying maybe he doesn't have counsel or whatever, from my little understanding, I don't think so. I think we're doing some people, how should I put it? We're telling some people they've wasted their time, they've done nothing.
Olarus, what I meant by wise counsel, it perhaps must have, but doesn't take to wise counsel. Now,
I agree with that.
if one thing to advise you is another thing to take to that advice. So there are two different things. Now, before you interrupted, where I was driving at was that the whole thing could have been done differently, and people should look into the root cause and perhaps conduct a root cause analysis. Why are we here? Why is there no justice? What exactly does justice mean?
Sorry to interrupt. I want to ask you, people who don't understand. Sorry, Rotex. Just this one, I'll mute. People who don't understand roots, let alone cause. How would they be able to do a root cause analysis? They don't understand roots, let alone cause. They are now saying analysis on top of it. You're rubbing salt upon injury. The roots, they haven't understood roots. Then you bring in cause. That's another bigger one. Then you're now adding analysis. That one self threw me off balance, right? Forget the English I'm speaking.
But things could be done differently and approached differently if collectively everyone is looking for true justice, because to some, justice is money. To some people, it's about building their platforms. To some, they just want the popularity. So it is so difficult, and this I would say, because I've been speaking on public matters for the longest. However, this would be like one of the most daunting one I've ever engaged in. And the reason being, because of course we have a lot of narrow-minded people, and we have people that, they are not ready or willing to investigate or ask questions or think outside the box. Hence the reason why we have everything messed up at this point. And it is such a shame, because we have a young man laying in the mud, unburied, and the father, the entire family is a shambles. I make bold to say that the entire family is a shambles, and that goes to both parents, but they've allowed the public to dictate for them, whereby even their yes means no, they have no say.
Oshao, you know what? We could have been in a better situation though, if Wumi, the wife, had given us the exact incident report.
What? Yeah. I Supreme. I know that.
I tried to come up on your platform yesterday when somebody TNM or TMN was talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I came up, but then you guys were with Friday and stuff like that. It were taking too long, and I had to go do some other stuff.
Right. Okay. I wasn't there at the time, perhaps.
Somebody brought me up. I was there. I was on the panel. Right. Somebody's making noise. Okay. And she said some stuff that I agree with. I'm very objective. But she said something like, the Baba took the child and said, let's go and bury the child, which was wrong. If that was her, she would have done this, she would have done this, she would have done this, which is true. But what if she was the wife
Listen, regardless of Baba's shortcoming, personally, and you know my stand, I will continue to fault the wife because she was there and she has the duty, the wifey duty. But under normal circumstances, if I lay with my husband here in my bed here, the Baba, you know, in America, I don't know how it is in UK, parents, they are primary. Your nuclear family is you, your spouse, and the children. So mobile family, primary family is Wumi and Liam. And the primary responsibility lies on her. Till date, we do not have a... This case is gone. This case is gone. Baba,
let me just say something.
I want to say something. It is never going to be the responsibility of my father-in-law to come into this house right now and take charge of what is going to happen in my home.
Okay.
So he has not been the one taking charge all along. Okay,
I do not want to forget any of the points you've mentioned. So I'm just going to take it in bits. Okay. Now I'm not here to mention any more points. Yeah. I don't want to be on the defensive side today, to be quite frank with you. However, having said that, Wumi has a sole responsibility, or given it's a nuclear family and whatnot, right? Now, we have to be objective in this situation. When you say Wumi has a primary responsibility, agreed. I cannot disagree with you on that. However, was she allowed or in the position to exhibit those responsibilities as at the time of Mohbad's passing? Was she given instructions?
100%.
No, you cannot say 100%. You and I were not there.
No, we don't have. You see, if you and I were not there, it's what I really do not like.
You might not like it, but that's
the judge. Even the judge that will judge this case was not there. But taking the only one she would think have to. 100% she was allowed. 100%. Let me say something.
Let's take sentiments out of
one after the other.
Let us take sentiments out of
he could have placed the boy. The boy,
was she aware of the burial?
He could have put listen, Osha. Let's even take the simple things. Forget the big ones. The simple things like when the father came, the boy could have been in the bed, laying nicely on a white bed sheet with white bed sheet cover. Simple enough. That is simple enough. Instead of meeting the boy on the floor, under the stairs or beside the stairs. Regardless, simple things. I request simple things. Last respect. Dignity for the dead. The last respect. Lay him on a clean white bed. Even if you cannot take him to the bed, there's a bed in that place. In that second floor, on that ground floor where the staircase is, because we saw when Adura came out from one room, when the senator was there, they could have placed Mohbad in that room. Instead of being on a boxer's shorts and under the staircase, maybe embalmed with salt on his chest, simple enough. That does not take anything. That when Baba comes in and they say, Baba, how to test in the dignity.
I understand you, and I agree with you to a certain extent, yes. However, now in that given situation, right, there wasn't, I think the oldest person amongst them as at that time was Darusha.
Darusha was not there as at that time though.
No. Like he was there at some point, then before the parents came and what have you. He perhaps was the oldest among them. You're talking about
you are calling Darusha as
Darosha is not part of the nuclear family.
No,
Darosha does not make house
as
a decision.
we're not talking about the family.
Forget Darosha, forget anybody else. This is
was present at that
love.
particular time.
We are talking about love. I'm not talking about anybody else.
See. There's no point arguing
The
about
one that you
this.
love. I mean,
What I am
you
talking
see, there are some things.
But you don't realize that.
Osha, it's not because Mobile died. It's not because Mobile died.
I get your point.
That is not what is some people
explain. Maybe
wait, Osha.
If you allow me to explain,
Osha,
maybe
wait.
we have a good
Osha, wait.
understanding
Let me tell you
where
something.
I am heading to.
Osha, please wait.
Explain.
No, don't bring out any of those purple people. Osha, please wait. Let me explain to you. Let me tell you something, and I'll give you room to explain. Okay, some people are not angered because Mobile died, because people die every day. Olowo, talika, old, young, people die every day. That is not what is angering some people. Some people is about how he was placed in the casket. Some people is like, what she might be say about staircase, she won't rent rally. Different people with different synapses of what makes them very interested.
Thank you, Supreme. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Don't come in, please. That is what something to me is just in that whole house. There's no busy, and the way they broke his neck in the casket. If his neck was not broken in the casket, he just died. Well, and but when those two things that he was placed under the staircase and his neck was broken in the casket, it tickle me somehow. Just makes me really mad. The more reason I'm extremely mad with Baba Mohbad for not taking action against me. I have a case now. Similar situation, maybe you've heard me say it. Already they have petitioned the wife. And it happened October 25. Lucky babe. Similar thing. The family already they petitioned the wife right away. Simple things like that. That does not mean the wife did it or the wife did not do it, but they've taken the right steps. And then the nurse said they already poured water on him. He was naked. To me, it's inhuman. Especially to a dead body. You show more respect. You don't insult dead bodies. Because what you could let them journey on with their maker. That's aspect of it. Is sometimes, and when TMN was talking yesterday, if I'm the father, I would have done this, but she completely did not say if she was the wife. If she was the wife, to my Jamie, nursing I will have some of her flesh with me. Nobody is talking about.
Can I proceed?
Yes, please do.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, first of all, I want us to understand something, right? I want us to understand an in-depth meaning of the word shock. Okay? Now, applying that shock into that situation as at that time. Okay? I'm not going to elaborate on it. I'm sure we do understand where I am probably going with that word alone. Also, I want us to also understand in Nigeria, in a situation, to understand cultural attitude. Now, given the circumstances that surrounded Mohbad's death, okay, I can bet you, forget that I am Team Wunmi or I am 100% supporting Wunmi. I keep saying this each and every time that I get the opportunity to have this conversation.
that there is nobody under the sun that has the manual to react in such circumstances. There is no way you will tell me someone is prepared for such situation. To
And
know that
can you cut Baba Mohbad? This is exactly why I wanted to come up yesterday.
It cuts across to all parties.
CNM did not call Baba. CNM did not call Baba that slap.
I can speak.
Go ahead.
I can speak. I don't like being interrupted. That's the reason why I go quiet, because I'm not quite argumentative. Now, nobody can tell me they have a manual on how to react or behave in such circumstances, unless we're lying to ourselves, unless we're not being truthful. Forget me being Team Mumi or you being supportive of Baba Mohbad in time past or whatever. Let's put that aside. We have to be honest and just not being narrow-minded in this situation. We cannot say, like, obviously, living abroad, you would say, oh, if it was here, yada, yada, yada. We've heard that a lot of times, numerous times. But we're not in that shoes. There's no way you can say outrightly, oh, if you were in this position, this is how exactly you're going to do or behave or act. We cannot say that affirmatively. So now that has happened, okay? We can nitpick on things, on situation that has happened. We can pick, oh, she could have done this, she could have done that. Why did the father not do this? Why did the father not do that? Why did Wumi leave this out? Wumi should have done this. We can all criticize their behavior at that particular point in time. You see? Because it is easier for us to criticize. However, the situation occurred. What we are looking for is the fact that you cannot blame this person because they did not directly hide Mohbad. Do you understand? So in that situation, they will still be looking for solution at that particular, especially with Mohbad's death. They will still be wanting him to come back to life before reality kicks in. They probably must have stripped him off of his clothes because they wanted to revive him or whatever in a confused state.
They've been to two hospitals. Hospitals told them that
they will still, trust me.
Osha, we are never going to, you see, I know there's still going to be down the road in the future. We're still going to be on the same side on some other cases or some other situation or other things.
See, the only reason I come on your panel is because, of course, I feel
on this case, I understand. On this case, our convictions are airtight. You want to say cultural? They didn't allow me to do these cultural things. I will never believe that or agree to that because Baba was not in the house. She could have done what she knows to do best. The same way she attacked those policemen during the NDLEA, she could have attacked the nurse that way. And if she had shock on her, all I just want is whatever you accord her in terms of shock. I know all the shock system and the mechanism, everything I know. But if you accord her shock, then you give that same to Baba Mohbad. Because, and if you say culturally,
I'm not gonna discredit his emotions. Never. I will not be in the position to discredit his emotions.
I'm trying to talk in reference to what TMN or TMN something. What she said yesterday, because the way she said Papa should have done this, she completely neglected Wumi. That Wumi Nyokwekwu, Papa Mohbad. And if you really want to know it, I've told you in English, man, your nuclear family is you, your spouse, and the children.
Your parents, brothers, sisters, uncles, everybody becomes an extended family. That is why this is my reason of not putting my mouth in the property issue, because your nuclear family,
You will put your mouth in the property issue because you're fighting for Mohbad. So definitely you will.
No. Because if it is left to me, if this was under normal circumstances, I will give the property to the wife. This is what I was about to say. And then, God forbid anything happen to me or him, one family will not say they want to inherit it. It's not done that way. But I cannot put my mouth because I strongly believe in nuclear family. If I strongly believe in nuclear family, and I feel under normal circumstances, if the wife is not considered a suspect, everything should go to the wife and the kids. Now, if I feel that way strongly, I also feel that way strongly that the responsibility of Mohbad lies with the wife. The same way I feel his property should be given to the wife. So you can see where I am coming from.
I like your fairness.
This is my conviction. The responsibility of my husband in this house does not belong to my father-in-law out there. It belongs to me. And if you go to the hospital right here, your spouse will be by default, if you don't have the POA form in place, the default will be your spouse, not your wife or your husband will not stand and they will be asking your father questions. Kini baba le mo baba to ti kuro nle emi atoko mi 16, 15, 30 years of marriage. I probably know spouses know each other more than parents because they probably raised them for how many years? 20 years, 25 years before you start dating. How long have you been married? How long have I been married? I know onje to allergic si. I know ogun to allergic si growing up. I know how his balls looks like. I know when he's cold. I know more than I know more. There was a joke. See, this lady was saying, the mother-in-law was saying, I breastfed my son for 3 years. You can't take my son away from me. And the wife said, 3 years, baby. I've been breastfeeding him for 15. I've been breastfeeding him for 15. You only breastfed him for 3. I've been breastfeeding him for 15. Okay, what do you say to that? Because spouses, they know each other more than the parents do. So there's no way. The same way are we under normal circumstances, if the wife is not considered a suspect in the public eye, I hope no, me, even if I'm a full housewife, if I was not in his house, making him happy, feel and be productive. So I will inherit everything with my children. Okay, so also I will accord all responsibility of Mohbad. If some people will say, was it?
Can I ask you a quick question? What are the responsibility that you feel Wunmi should, or what are the things you feel Wunmi should have been responsible for at the time of Mohbad's death?
I've even told you this. Let's assume under normal circumstances. Let's even assume place your husband on a bed, on a white bed sheet, cover him up, make him decent. That is not too difficult. Even if she was in shock, she has people in the house she could have ordered.
Do you know what is called temporary insanity?
I know now.
Do you know that in that situation she could have suffered temporary insanity at that particular point in time?
What made her put out?
No, I'm not making an expose of her. I'm just opening your heart into such situations.
She made out 8 posts the next. Okay,
No. She didn't make those posts at the time that Mohbad died.
I said the next day.
I am talking about that particular situation. Do you know she could have suffered temporary insanity at that particular time? Watching her husband's corpse laying on the floor. She was peeing and pooing on herself at that part. These things were not said.
Who was peeing and pooing on herself?
Who was doing that? So, do you realize that she could have suffered temporary? See, it's easy for
when you said temporary insanity. What happened the next day? What happened the next day?
When you say temporary insanity, how many minutes does it last for? How long do you expect temporary insanity?
There's no definition to it. Somebody abusing one now. Your man is saying that it can last for 1 hour, it can last for
half a day. It could have been anything. But put that aside, yeah? Like I said, let's put that aside. You and I, or anyone listening to this broadcast today, cannot put their hands on their chest and tell me that they have the exact manual or how to behave in such a situation.
That is, you see, Osha, that is a given, okay? But my point to you is, you said that same statement applying to the Baba. You see, if you want to go that route, my point to you is, if anybody, not even you per se, if anybody wants to go that route, temporary insanity, this, what I'm saying is that don't apply it to this person, but when it comes to Baba, you say, you will say, all I'm saying is, I want fairness across the board. That's it.
Can I ask you a question, please?
We want to say,
I am not criticizing, and I cannot, under any circumstances, because he is the father of the deceased, I can never discredit his emotions at that point in time. I can never say that, you should have done this, you should really, no, not at that particular
I want to ask you,
after he died, that he said, Baba celebrity, was it after his death? Was it not the next day? But at that particular point in time, he would have suffered shock as well. So it applies across all of them.
Okay, can I ask you this question? Now, with the behavior that Wumi has put up and the behavior Baba has put up, yeah? If you were in the situation, God forbid, Basin, or somebody very close to you was in that situation where a child was lost in a strange way, what would you expect of the person? You know, this child has gone.
God forbid.
What would you expect of the wife of that person to do?
Excuse me, Ola Rose, I do hate references such like that, so do not put me in that situation.
I said to put you your friend. What would you expect of that? No. We're bouncing ideas off each other. We're looking at these in different angles, from different angles. So if this has happened, you know, and let's say it's not in this case, but something similar has happened, what would you expect? Okay, what would you have expected? Once somebody drops, to buy like this, what would you have expected the wife? If a man buys like this, the same thing if it's a woman. What would you have expected the other spouse to do immediately, even though there was a temporary insanity or a long haul insanity? What would you have expected if they came back, if they came round? Oh, this has happened. Really? Wake up. Don't do this to me. In that craze. What would you expect to unfold? Because this guy has family members. Even before this guy died, as he was showing signs, when they were dragging his life, when his life was ebbing away, what would you have expected? Thank you very much. I take that silence as an answer. Thank you.
No. My hand was in the water, so I was rushing to actually respond to you. Now, you say, what would I have expected from who? The wife? A reaction? A behavior? How?
There's no following question. There's no follow-up question. It's plain. Anybody here can answer it even. Anybody, because I remembered somebody who lost the husband. It wasn't that she bought the husband, whatever. She scattered ground and all of those runs. And of course, she informed the family of the guy immediately, even before the family of the guy. Guy's life was epic. She was calling them. She was calling and saying, this is the situation. This is what's happening now. Help me. Come. Blah, blah, blah.
I totally disagree with you. Like I said, when you are experiencing temporary insanity or in a state of shock, would you know exactly what to do? Since you're
before I experienced that temporary insanity,
superhuman,
what led me to that temporary insanity? What did I do? What did I do before I got to that temporary insanity?
How can she not experience temporary insanity? What do you expect? Do you think she cannot be in a state of shock? Do you understand the meaning of being in an
life was ebbing away? She was still in a state of shock. Before Mohbad's life, when the fight started from the party, when the fight started, why did she call Mohbad's father and say, your child has started again, your child is not listening, your child has started trouble again.
Don't say that. You cannot tell me you have absolute power or emotions or ways to behave in such situation. If you're superhuman, that's the only way you will say, hey, I'm here.
She's done so before. I'm not stop it. Let's not be ignorant. Let
us educate ourselves. Let us not be ignorant with regards to this situation, especially in that particular moment. Let us not.
Before it became that moment, what happened before that moment?
You're nitpicking.
What was her reaction before that moment? She never followed him to Paris before, but she followed him this time around. And when the argument was on, why did she call the boy's father? Why did she shout out?
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Okay, let us now turn the table.
I'm not serious.
You are in the situation. Since you are able to liken me with the situation, let us now assume that you are among me and your husband died. And then,
if I was in that situation, I would. Before it got to that level, I would have screamed all over.
Know. So don't say what you don't know.
Call a spade a spade. Who's talking to you?
Calling a spade because you're saying
that's why I'm here.
And that is
aggravating me. Come to my house. Do you get?
You're aggravating me with what you're saying. Like you have manual.
You say you're not aggravating, but you don't allow people to land.
We're not superhuman. Let us stop acting
like we're not superhuman,
or we have supernatural powers.
Everything we judge some of us.
Antiochia,
aggravating me.
Antiochia, good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma. Please, I want to accept what you said because truly the way we react to things is very different and it could be shock. Is it that same shock that makes her to be typing 5 pages on Instagram?
Oh, my sister, I've come
without missing any words, without missing spellings. Is it part of that?
That hit me.
I think she has a call.
Hi, Supreme. How are you?
Hey, my friend. What's up?
Okay. I have some questions for that lady when she comes back.
She's gone. She will be back again.
Okay, so I will take your permission.
She's gone.
I will take your permission.
Supreme. This argument not make sense. May they go sleep. All of us know say, now Wumi dey there when they buy the boy. When we know they talk plenty. I don't want to talk. Now because say Papa lose God. That make all of us there the yarn. If your Papa not lose God, you not collect any money for not to do justice. If you don't see all this Nehimolly, you understand? For not see justice.
So I just want to talk now, big grandma. Big grandma. As they talk, I enter Lagos Street and I ask like 5 people. They mention Wumi, 5 people. Now I ask. That time when I just said, as I get live, I dey enter Lagos. You woman know me saying that fire what I do. I know they hide them again. No need to hide them. I enter, you ask people say, I'm for this mobile case. I better forget that case. If papa said don't fuck up. Your wife said no, say now he buy the board. You know where he buy the board. These are common street answer. Someone will forget anything when they happen for the internet. You understand? I can give you 100%. Now we may do you make everywhere start her. Yeah. You know women they call your name too much. You understand? If papa fuck up, if mama fuck up, all of us we know. But we know they beat about this. We say, what happen? Women know what you have. May go sleep. No, you never fall in love with another person. I dey ask. You don't know say this matter go long like no guys I bet. Women don't know say this matter go long like this. You understand? You get some kind of relationship where you go there. Now I remember someone I used to they ask about relationship. I want to talk something. You get some kind of relationship where you go there. You know say about if this guy one time may die come out of bed because I go follow another person. Oh no, they beat around the bush cause they speak big grammar. I don't get time for that one. You understand? So you get the point. But that's common question I ask. No best. Now, common question I ask. Before this boy, when in life they go, when the fight starts, when every yama starts, why he don't shout? Why you don't call if he hand they clean? Why you don't call the boy papa? Why you don't call the boy mama? Why you don't shout say egg baby or help me? This boy don't start in weary till the boy life can't go out of him. Don't be for your presence when they do the boy life wait come out. Don't be waiting sister call Yanos. Why she don't come out all this way? Why she can't they pay people money when they come out when they give different narrative come out? Even if we don't win justice, we don't win the justice. Right? We don't win that because you cannot be buying people like that. Small girls are buying men. I know that men too, they get their own too. Women don't go for the hand of men. You know,
are we going
how long will we continue with this?
Yeah, for me, as far as I'm concerned, okay, I am gonna blame Joseph Aloba.
Now what I want here be that supreme. Now what I want here be that.
He did not take the right step to get justice for his son.
You born your pikin. You see the kind girl. You see the kind girl when your pikin gets. You go sit down and say they wear my garment. You dey praise.
If I find my husband, okay. If I find my husband, you will not expect me to do the right thing anyway. I will do everything to cover up. The onus is now on the people that think I find my husband to take some steps. And for Baba Mobile taking the right step.
Supreme, let me tell you something. It's greediness. His greediness. This girl went to beg them. Madam Queen Mother will answer you at the call. Because if I dey para, you know since that they listen to this matter, and my time don't reach to the para. You understand? This girl go beg them. This girl tell them how the thing happen. But because Alaba they look for money, now he make her come online. Money when they offer her too small.
Alaba is a greedy man.
See, make I tell you one thing, I go try, I know they won't go back. I go try to go Lagos again. I go interview people. I go record and give you. Make you see how the thing go. Now, long front, make Alaba, see the first this case. What the Alaba supposed to be saying, this girl don't say, see, wait happen. I bet make una forgive me. You supposed to meet everybody, the public, the whole world. Now, mistake. When I forgive this girl, let me move on with our life. You understand? He not do one, but he won't make your own money. When women don't make within that 1 week when Mohbad died, because within that 1 week when Mohbad died, me say put money for that account number when they put. May they go check my name, they don't call their well. And if you say, this boy born picky, this thing will make sense. You understand? Everybody call they drop cash for that account where they drop. Even Karimo make money within that 1 week. boy say die. How many things want the root come out? Mouth bust everywhere. Mouth tear everywhere. See, all die and die. You are the only tell them, man, not fear anything. You know, if I dey car, I dey show everything. Where I dey, I dey show am. I don't run. Because if you kill me today, I go just go, I don't forget everything. So you just talk and die. No need. So Supreme, the papa know. Now make I begin the day against the father. If not, the very day when I longer enter that house, Juju dey ground. You know, we see what it happen. But later, he later find out. Say Juju dey walk. But he no walk that thing well. Make he not dey play. Make not dey wear white garment dey deceive us. He want make him own cash. He want for better girl when he go make sense for her. Now he make an greediness. Now he land us for where we dey. I bet anybody see continue.
Okay, all right. So can I have the opportunity to speak?
Natural, you said something, You talk say no be.
Hello, Queen Mother. Please,
Yes.
can you give me a second, please?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Please, I indulge the patience of everyone. Just please give me a minute just to voice. Thank you. I mean, first of all, I don't think anyone is disparaging the fact that this lady lost her husband. But there are circumstances that surrounds the death of this young man. And it would be unfair to the dead not to question the circumstances that surround the death of Mohbad. And it is very disheartening, disgusting, and irritating to hear some people speak to the fact that some other people do not have the right to question the death of this young man. It is very, very sad. So now, I think it's over the days, I have seen how this young girl has been parading her business, and including how some family members have been parading themselves. I will not stand to say that they don't have the right to do what they are doing, but I'm not sure if they remember that this young man is not buried yet. That is the thing that is hurting. If you've ever lost someone and the person is in the monk, you know you can't move on until that person is buried. I'm not saying their life should be on earth. But my point is, you have people daily gather on social media to seek justice for Mohbad. You have people whose lives has been changed through this act. You have people whose life will never remain the same again because of this act. You have people who have been messed up psychologically, emotionally, and social-wise. And then you have these family members parading themselves on the internet with all kinds of shenanigans. I do not understand who is advising these people. You know, seriously. Because it looks as if the way they take Mohbad is a chicken and is dead. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. And here I'm hearing that Mohbad had a lot of emotional distress while he was alive. This guy suffered a lot. Even after his death, his body is still not regarded. Then you have people come on platforms to speak gibberish, to say nonsense, to say stupidity. Do you guys have heart? Do you think? Do you have kids? I have promised myself not to come on social media anymore and speak, but this is disheartening. Now you're telling, you're saying that everyone has the right to move on. Have they gotten justice for Ileni Oluwa yet? Do they even know how Mohbad died? This is very touching. Listen, remember one thing. Life is a karma. If you sow anything into this justice for this guy, I'm telling you, you might not repeat now. In years to come, you will definitely repeat.
You might think you are doing what is right. I don't know if you've been paid, whatever. Remember, what comes around, what goes around comes around. I came up here to speak to a lady called Miss Usha, whatever, that is speaking. I wanted to ask her questions. You said that the deceased wife was in a short-time memory loss. And we've heard, immediately after the death of her husband, I support her sometimes when I speak. I do not accept the fact that a widow should be victimized, because that is what I do. I stand against that, and I stand against victimizing, kids. But don't come on platform and speak on the fact that she has a short-term memory, and she could go on the internet and type. We need to be careful, man. Remember the fact that you have kids. What happened to mobile? Would you pray that it happened to your kids? Would you pray that your loved one died and is in the morgue for a year? Can we have a little bit of a conscience here, for goodness sake? Please. Thank you, Supreme.
Thank you very much.
Okay, can I speak now?
Yes.
Adeola, thank you so much.
You were almost going to say Adedoyin Aloba.
Yes, in fact, you see, here, who to blame? Who do we blame? We blame the father. The father was the first person after his son died that came out, going to the studio, playing music, doing jingles for people. How can you do that? And you say you are fighting justice for your son, and you are singing, and you are going around wearing jeans, jackets, sneakers, and all that. Me, I won't blame the other son. What's he called? Adura or Wumi. I won't blame them. That lady, that poor girl, has been sitting down doing nothing. They've been bullying her, dragging her from right, left, center. She never said a word. Only when she called the father-in-law and told him that, please, be careful with my son. I will protect my son with all my heart, with all I have. I will give that to her. She's a mother. But me, I will blame the head of the family. If the father set a good example for our Loba family and for the rest of the people, nobody will come out and do rubbish. And the money started from his platform, from their platform, collecting money, GoFundMe and all that. And Nigerians, anything with money, if you are in any situation or you want to do the right thing, as long as you put money into it, it's gone, it's finished. So I won't blame anybody. I blame the man. I will blame the man. I'm sorry to say, I will blame the man. It's so horrible. The mouth is rotten. The last time they said they went to the morgue, they went to where the boy was, being kept. They said they couldn't look at the face. Everything is, my God. And you can sleep, and your child is there, and you are singing, you are dancing, and you are still like
impregnating somebody.
And you are impregnating people.
And people are saying, Wunmi is pregnant, she's pregnant. They all have their faults. Everybody.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Who they impregnate somebody?
Supreme, the point is that let me tell you something there. Supreme, let me tell you something there. All of them, they fucked up. They never knew this case will come up like this. Let me tell you the truth. They thought it's just ordinary something. Wunmi cannot tell me that his boyfriend was not happy, his husband was not carrying drug. Or Aloba will tell me that his son did not know what his son was doing.
They were doing it together.
So when they all together, they ate from the money. They should stop saying some things. How much really musicians are paying? Go and check them that the showcase that was raining their own time. Go and check what did he call Steroma. Go and check that is what I want to count for you. You understand how much are they earning? All these new musicians that they are coming up. Did you know what they are collecting? Did you know what they leave this country with? And they now come back. And you and your wife are arguing because both of you are taking things that is not nice. See, men don't make person they bust everywhere. Men don't make person they bust. Everybody else they calm. You don't bust already. You understand? Men don't make person they bust everywhere. Okay, now, you gonna talk say Wumi is innocent. Alaba is innocent. They go punish all of them. Now you don't praise. You don't not shop on them. Or not shop the money. Okay, now all of them don't settle. We thank you. They say this one not there on draw. This one not there on this. Two of them begin to argue and they do anything not nice to themselves. And somebody buy among at the process. And the girl don't come down, come beg on her. The girl don't put down. But the industry God. Now again they begin to collect the drugs. Now again they begin to start everything because they get baron. They can't apologize to people now. You can't tell them now because of your greediness. You can't come online. Can't say you need money. You need grace. We don't know where to be. When I go street, go ask. Okay, may I talk small, my people? Nonsense. What the heck? And then grace. You got punish all of them. That's how it will be. You don't already punish them. I mean, may I talk small? I don't reach out anyway, guys. Now we don't know.
Mercy, give me 1 minute. Susie to the rescue. Good morning, everybody. Adedoyi, I came up for you this morning. For the past how many months, I can say today, I love you for what you have just said. You see, what Adedoyi has just said this morning, that's why I keep on asking, what is Nigerian police doing? Having these people on our faces, you understand, this whole family, what are they doing? They all deserve to be locked up and let them be behind the bar. Because they put it in our faces that, yes, we know what happened and there's nothing you people can do. The whole family needs to be locked up. Let them go behind the bar. All of them, except baby Liam. Everybody that is related to Mohbad, they need to be locked up. And that is what we need to ask for. That is what we need to ask for. So, answer to add to what Adedoyi has said this morning, we need to call for all of them to be locked up. Because these people, they don't belong to our community, neither our society. They have heart of evil. Thank you. Go ahead, Mercy.
That's why we are doing. Thank you. I've talked to you for a while. Thank you so much. This morning, you remember Natural and Super Lady. I woke up from Mohbad this morning. I did a little show before I left. And I said I came for that man. When you are coming back. Now you are back. Yes. Now I'm back. I'm back with you people. I will stay with you people. No problem. It's the same. I will still talk with you. I won't talk. Now, I am looking at Baba Mohbad. I have looked at him. Greediness is what is keeping us here today. Baba Mohbad is the worstest wicked father, the worstest lonely father, the worstest weak. When somebody weak, Papa, and greediness. Now you take carry Mohbad rich today. But one thing I want to say, as Adodoyi said, now we have to advocate for this whole family. This whole family who has used Mohbad to make money, who has used Mohbad debt to do caricature. Their son is lying down in the mortuary for over 1 year. Baba is bragging everywhere. His pictures is flying everywhere. They are elevating Baba. What even make you feel that his son is still lying down? Yes. What make you feel like that? 2 months ago, that the day Baba entered that house, on the 12th, on the 12th, Baba entered that house. What was discussed with Baba and Adura carry the market, go give out to another person. The money, they were trotting the bar up and down for that money. You may know what she do. You may know what is going on with Mohbad. Because as a human being, you are flaunting around internet. You are dancing, showcasing your hair. That you have a company, you have a hair. Your husband, you call your husband is lying in the mortuary for the past 1 year. Make Nigerians, some of us, maybe they get her too. You see all those of you supporting Baba, Wumi, and all of them. I swear to God, you people have caused your generation. It's a cause that will go with you people. You people are supporting these killers. You people are supporting this evil family who has used Mohbad's name to make name for themselves. Mohbad is crying wherever he is. Baba Mohbad is doing pictures with what they call them, with Geta. They do pictures, they turn around the whole Facebook, the whole internet, saying I am Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, I will tell you today that you are a greedy father, you are a wicked father, you yourself, you deserve to be locked up. Baba Mohbad deserves to be locked up. All of them must be arrested. Don't you people think that we are going to keep quiet for Mohbad? Nobody is going to keep quiet. If you people think that the public will do and get tired, we will never get tired. We will continue with this case. We will continue with our voice. If you put us down our own round table, don't make una shenanigans, don't they live in a life. And taking us to this time, you have messed up with people's mental health. You have messed up with people's family. You have messed up with a lot of people here. We are not going to take it lightly with you. And I told you this morning, and I said, if Mohbad not get justice, Baba Mohbad, you are in soup. You go enter inside our soup, they go they turn you like a bolo. I swear to God, if that boy not get justice, you are going to be responsible for it. Make sure say Mohbad get that justice. It's left for you to do what is right. If you like, not do what is right. So that Nigeria, people they sit down, they wait for the end of what you will do. You will never go free with Mohbad money. You will never go free with the money you are using Mohbad's name to make. You will never go free with Mohbad. Mr. Joseph Aloba, you are a greedy, you are a wicked father, and you are a jealous father. This has showed us that you did jealous Mohbad while Mohbad was alive. You never expected. Mohbad was a son. You never think he could be what he was. Yes, it was a shock to you. You were envious of your son. You were jealous of your son. And now he's dead. You are taking his position. That position is not for you, Baba Mohbad. That position, Mr. Joseph Aloba, that position is not for you. That position you are trying to claim after the death of your son is not for you. And you will pay for every single damage you have caused for justice from Mohbad. We are not sleeping. We wake up in the morning, is Mohbad. We sleep in the night, is Mohbad. 24/7 is Mohbad. Look at Lady Annie. She has been here since morning. And natural, everybody is online for your son. You, the father, what are you doing? It's a shame on you. But I promise you that you will not go scot-free. Until you give your son justice, now Nigeria will contain you. If you not give Mohbad justice, that Nigeria will contain you. And I will continue to say this. And I've been saying it for the past 2-3 months. On the 12th, you went to Mohbad's house. What happened that night? What did you do when you come back and tell us that God give it, God take it? Your own precious son. You open your mouth to say God give it, God take it like a chicken. You bury your son like a chicken, and you expect people to keep quiet. Now, from today going, before anybody touch anybody's life in Nigeria, Mohbad don't give una warning. Before anybody takes anybody's life in Nigeria, you are going to think twice. Because none of them expected that the case will get to this. Why would they carry that money? Why did they beat Mohbad up and down? They trace Mohbad up and down. When Mohbad they tell them say you don't want, Wumi say you must do it. And that is why Wumi they come out, they stand gidigba because she get her parents, she get her drug dealers when they stand for her. But Wumi, let me tell you, you two, you are going down. It's just a matter of time. Mohbad will haunt all of you. Mohbad will haunt all of you from A to Z. Make una give us time. We will never rest. We will never tire. We will continue as we go. If I sleep, naturally I will wake up. If I sleep, Lady Harris go wake up. If I sleep, Susan go wake up. Now so we go to do them turn by turn. We are not resting because no peace for the wicked. Mohbad must get that justice. What if I don't use Mohbad name too? When I push Mohbad to the world, the guy went to start doing what he cannot do. When I push him, when I give him pressure, the guy has to go to where he's not supposed to go. That's how he ended up like this. And that's why you people have the guts after his death to be humiliating him like this. You can't even respect the death. But I promise you people that you will never go away with it. You will never get away with it because Mohbad will haunt all of you one by one. Joseph Aloba, enter house, carry your shame with all your supporters. I said it this morning, I said many of una know say, within this man they
do is wrong. But because una don't too brag with this man, shame, not gonna let una say the truth. Nemugu, Nemoro, vengeance, all of you people know the truth. But what has happened to Mohbad is gonna be a curse for you family. Because you people have joined your hands together with Baba Mohbad to destroy this justice. And so, now go suffer for it for the rest of your life. Mohbad will continue to haunt all of you. Let me stop for now. But Mr. Joseph Alaba, you are a greedy father, you are a wicked father, and you are the most weakest. Wicked. When I say wicked, it's different from weakest. You are so weak to the extent when I see you, bless me, I vomit. You irritate me. Papa Mohbad, you irritate me. I swear to God. When I look at your pictures these days around, the kind of word when they come out from my mouth, if your pictures go to feed the hear out from my mouth, I swear to God, they're not going to buy you couple. You are so weak. You are so disgusting. You are a useless and stupid father. You don't merit Mohbad. You don't merit a son like that. I swear to God. But let me tell you that you must give that boy justice. Oh. Those money when you don't collect, you must bring them out. You must give your son justice. If you not give your son justice, that Nigeria will continue. I swear to God, people are waiting for you. They are all, you remember when they come to your house for a Korodu? That time, a small one. Anywhere you did, they will find you out. So you do what is good for Mohbad, or you pay for it. That is it.
Thank you. I have a question.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, you want to say something? Because me, I won't blast everywhere.
Supreme, when you are ready, let me play the Queen Yalaja stuff for you people to continue. Because me, I cannot stand him with me on the platform. I'll be talking shenanigans. I will just run away.
And be talking shenanigans. Which English with that? So yeah, play, go.
He said shenanigans. Yeah, I want to ask a question now.
I just see some bad English with that.
Let's very dark lady. Let's Ola Rose ask her question. Then you will play your stuff. Let's listen to Queen Elijah. How Queen abused Papariano. We go play and so Papariano go here. He head go spark. He go come. Dago boy. Rupata. Oh yeah.
I know everybody in para.
Something.
But I want to ask, now only Papa Mohbad don't do wrong for this situation.
None of them.
Even blessing, go to blessing's page. You will not even see anything that has to do with Mohbad there. You will not even know they are related.
Papariano said that we send because the day somebody brought the ID, I was there. Papariano said that we share it. I don't know why he did not share it. No, if anybody had it, let
me share it.
I was not.
Let me share it.
We want proof. Say people get impacted by Papa Mohbad because we don't believe.
Can you do me a favor?
Papa Mohbad
I will do it. That is the answer. That is the blessed candle. If you go there, you will not see any sign. But apart from resemblance,
you see, send that to my WhatsApp.
Natural. Wait, natural. You see, I don't have that voice. I'm going to give this assignment to you. You see, Mercy has just done justice. Moses has just finished justice on Baba Mohbad. Also, you see, Yabon Bita need to get her own dose. You see, Yabon Bita was in Monday. She was in Mohbad's house on Monday at about 5-6 a.m. That woman was there already. She was there, and Wumi had to beg. Went down on her knee, holding the woman. I'm going to kill myself. I will kill myself. If you don't protect me, I will kill myself and kill Liam. You see,
we all know.
Despite that, we want to go after Baba Mohbad. And Sister Mercy, thank you very much. You've done a good job. Natural, I want you to destroy, at least use the next 5 minutes, 3 minutes to destroy Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad is the most devilish mother
we need to give them award. You see this family?
Okay.
We need to write the
Let me
Guinness Book
start.
of record.
Let me start. Don't stress yourself too much. Let me start. Mama Mohbad, you understand? If you know, say you never, in fact, you're not supposed to even born by now because for your own way, the way I look your picture, you understand? You just look like local person. But all those kinds of things, you say maybe your crayons they scratch you. Now you fuck, you can't get belly. And somebody tell you, say this weekend are glorious. Child, you know even reason now because your own be say that will not concern you because I love how they carry woman well. You know say they carry woman now you open your toto give her. You don't born this kind of pikin come out. This pikin when it makes sense, you even see her. If pikin don't even get height, you dey see her because you know people say you know they go share the pikin. Even when the pikin enter street, when prime boy they feed down, when prime boy introduce her to so kind things when you not nice. You not fit tell me say you don't know because this boy carry some things come meet you for us. If you don't know, maybe you know, I go call some people name give you. When you know say this boy bring some things come meet you. He carry with me come meet you, and you accept because of poverty. Now poverty make us. If you like, if you hear this my voice, come my dear, make come talk rubbish. Whether I'm going to give you some kind of people name when they know you very well. When you say, when Mohbad carry with me come meet you, say, mommy, hey, share. Whether you don't welcome her. As you welcome the girl finish, the girl said use opportunity to say enter on her. You track on her, we're going to say you be mugu. You don't get sense. Now, your pikin, when you say, una don dey settle back. You don't do everything, but you buy some kind fine gown for you. I mean, I like, they buy some kind fine gown for you now. You want touch you up, make you become better person. They do everything. Come here, say, he fights with this game. Some kind things come up. And you know what that boy they do. And you know that it cause arguments. And this boy still tell you, say, he run one kind of bed for somewhere. You know, Mama Mohbad. You don't tell me, say, you don't know. I'm going to go Ilala, go swear. If you get 100% of them, come on, go swear. Say, you don't know, say, this boy tell you what is wrong when you go UK. You not feel life for that one. And the boy still tell you, when they do this with, the boy still tell you how Malia house they help him. This boy still tell you the things when he know. And you know why they silent this boy. Because when this boy know, many people don't know him. And if this boy not go, some kind of secret for this country will come up. You feel tell me say this boy not be Grand Pikito who they head us. Mama Mohbad, you not fit tell me say na lie. You know what I talk. And the queen mother when we get, you know too. Now this girl don't fail. This girl call me tonight, kneel down, beg on now. Now this country we deal, we know where it is up. We know where it belong. Come beg on and I can't say no problem, I don't forgive. What it make on and come online? Why they ask him? Say Malia, you know what's happening. Why you not come and say we know we are forgiving our daughter? Let's go. All this stress, they say we not go stress them at all. Now give us all this stress. And as I give us this stress, we go give her to our back. Like when see you stop, time go come, they go pick all of on arrest all of on. No connection one I get, go save on. Because this girl said maths. If I want bring her secret come out, she go tell you say no way. Because it's two people when this girl gets. This one a picking wife, one a claim say, now wife, two senator, now top people when he say she gets. So nothing one I go fit do, but the public go fit do one. So now give us chance, we go do one, give one. So now you make this boy die through it because this boy come to one level, he they open up to you. This boy tell you how they stress am. This boy tell you how they run that market. This boy don't they tell you many things. This boy don't they tell you many, but because you be mugu, you not get sense before you born. You all be saying that money, like concern you. And that money when it concern all of you, now they put on for all this dragging when everybody drag on. Because if people do not love the boy, people only love the cash. What till they come out now and love? You understand? And then we match for now. Not send anybody, we not a fear. And now they run at all. This Lagos when you dey, even that town when they go hide yourself, people they when they track you, when they give us story, how you dey go. See the kind of life when they live, that kind of life is only. If this boy they give this boy another 1 year, you don't know say you go there touch. You go make sense. Now you make anything when you born, anything when you get, you go work out for it. You know work out for this boy. Now you may they collect this boy. All those your mumu babalawo when they go me, they fuck you through away. They don't do anything for you. Show your eye clear as they collect the boy from una. Your eye clear, Abi. Because if you say you they go all those villages, they help you. They not help you. Now black things they just give you. They all brand everything together and give you not work. You understand? Come again. Say your people come, I go tell them the truth. Because we don't do investigation, we don't check everything. How the thing happen, we know everything. Born when I'm never ready to take care. I bet if you continue. Susan.
Good morning, my people. Good morning from this side. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy Monday. Happy New Week. I greet everybody. Supreme. Isabella, my dear. Alarosa sauce. Mercy Idris, the only one, the only mama kitchen. Susie Empire, where you run go now? I didn't see you for how many days?
We mount.
Natural the voice. I greet everybody. I just want to say, my weekend is always busy, like I said. But I happen to witness one on Saturday night from Papariano platform. And this really baffles me. Like, these people that we are talking about, the Alobas family, they are nothing but wicked family. They don't care. And this kind of family, we don't need them in our society. We don't need them in our society. That's why I'm in 100 support. I put on my body. They need to be arrested. Anybody can quote me. They can do screen record as usual they've been doing. They need to be arrested. They've done a lot of damage to people's life through this case. Because right from day one, they really know what happened to Mohbad. They know how they have sought they sought out their cause in their secret corner of their house. But they came out to come and deceive public to the extent that they open GoFundMe, public put. I could remember last year, December, I was still on Westo family, Westo platform. We're following them then. Like Mumu, we don't know that this one stood there for their pockets. I put money for Baba Mohbad, Christmas money. Like that. When I have his number, I called him, I gave him money. That one is not even the bone of contention because he came out for money to deceive people. Now, through this case, many names have been taken to Babalawo, and these people, they sit down in their house, they are making mockery of us, doing as if they don't even know what is going on internet, and they know what they really want in their mind. What Baba needs, they are giving him. Different women that he needs, different people that he needs to lick and do whatever. And even the clothes, the clothes people are giving him 2 weeks. He used to come and do photo shoot just to come and impress people. And I really love it when I heard the good news about Baba and African TV today. Baba has abused African TV. But see what they thought they want to do. They think they will overcome African television. See what comes out today. Where are these gullible people that are supporting this man? I'm still coming out for that name, Moran. I'm coming out for you. Any platform I go, I will mention. And I was tagging her that day when Papariano was saying little about her story. Did you do it or not? But you have the guts to come out to come and be abusing people. Ole. People that not even do nothing. That we are for justice. Now are they covering their faces now, or they are still swimming in their shame? or they are changing their names, because that's going to be what they will do. They will change their DP, they will change their pictures, because they should be ashamed by now. I saw it ever since the day they called out Guresi for that truck of a thing. Guresi left justice for Mohbad. Guresi, you will see him on one platform now that they discuss politics, because he has achieved what he wants to achieve in this justice for Mohbad. He came to dribble everybody. He came because of money too. And we think that because of the humanity in us, because we are mothers, how can somebody lose his life like this? Because we have children, we carry this thing on our head. So some of us forget about our family, Papa. I don't know when last I have seen somebody that I will say, oh yeah, come and I don't want to say it online, because you will see most of your life. I'm at work now. Most of our lives is based on justice for Mohbad. My daughter called me, Mommy, can you stop this thing? Leave this justice. I say no. It's because of you people. We are trying to think if we can help Nigeria. Now this Aloba's family are now slapping Nigerian laws. They are slapping their face that they cannot do nothing. That's what they are using the public to do. They will come and start saying rubbish about they do petition, they did not answer them, the police are not doing anything. Meanwhile, you people have sought out your case in your room. What happened? You that name that you are under Symphony, may Ogun pie your family. You tell me to come and walk out of the family of the case. Are you the one that brought me here? I be one shake with to be. You brought me to the case that I should walk out. Are you people not the ones supporting Aloba that you make him to be the what did you call him? The best father of the year. Yes. You can see that he's the best father of the year now by sleeping around with people. We need proof for we need the video, please. I saw one screen record today that people in Trim me that they were talking about even about that blessing. Our page that has nothing about Mohbad. These people, they are moving, they are enjoying with Mohbad's money. Are they not so wicked? I'm so ashamed of coming from that state. These people are so wicked and heartless. So they are happy that that boy is gone. All work that they can do is after his property. And this guy, I was now looking at them. I was typing furiously, angry. On Papariano'S platform, when I start seeing all of them coming up, all those Baba fans, Papariano, what can we do now? Are they sick? When Papariano was talking, what did they call Papariano? This Papariano is an anti-justice. But they are coming up now. What can we do now? I see, like Gata is on Papariano platform. Anne is there. These people that you cannot mention anything about Baba Mohbad, that they are ready to fire you, they are now coming back. Because they know they know this thing, but they just think that they can support them to deceive the public. But like people have said, we mount to. We are not living until we get this justice. Until this family, all of them, they will be put behind the bar because they duped the public. Monetary aspects, physical aspects, spiritual aspects, they duped public, and they are not supposed to do that. They cannot go scot-free with that. Let me just mute my mic. Let somebody else talk. Thank you for this opportunity, the Supreme. For me, both sides are, they are not on the good side. They are not on the good side of the book, because you don't just delete somebody like that and collect everything the person has and then think say life goes on. People do it though, but how far? Where conscience day? It can be your turn tomorrow now. Even you that collected, acquired somebody and collected, it can be your turn tomorrow. All those doors that are sending these girls around, they use them too. Ubi, you're not safe. You're not safe. You're not safe.
forget, even the one wey give you belle, you no save. And then the other ones for Papa's side, I bet we won't see the video because we need proof. We don't want to say allegedly anymore. We won't say for fact, this is the thing, this is what happened. Baba Mo, we catch him red-handed. All the Nehimollies of this world, the images they came to shatter. Guresi, why would they talk about Guresi? Guresi don't become member before. They all called members. The real cult is when they chop people blah blah. No before also the people where they support Baba, where they catch Guresi, where he don't come talk before, they don't even call him that day. Now he by himself when they talk. Because they were talking about something, and then he now said, he can't correct them. They can't say, why can't they correct us like this? He said because he would be one of the actors for inside the movie where they talk about. Although the movie is a real life movie. Now they come bring it up, oh yeah, can't talk your own mouth. Now for there, they talk. They can't add 1 and 2 things. One day like this, they just catch up. Say, oh yeah, you there among the people who do this thing. You buy this boy. This boy was in the same room with you. You waka come on, leave him. 5 minutes after they buy him, you knew they were coming to hit him. You knew because you be part of them. The say PR, waiting they call that one. They say he still be this guy friend till today. They say this happened 1999. I've been when OAU. So now this guy they waka around Baba, who na say na Baba right hand man. So what are we talking about? The same thing, the truck where they move up and down. Now say they move truck, move different things, use and move money, use and move the money where they go use buy the next target. And I said they go call people from Unilag. Now the guys from Unilag, now they go come do runs for OA. The one for OA, now they go do runs for Ekiti people. That's why they scatter themselves, like I said, that they don't go easily catch them. The way they take move money, now so Guresi take they move money. Now people they ask say how far. And at this same Guresi, now he resurrect Nehimolly. So all of them plant. So it means that thing that Yanyika was saying, now true. They say they do some waiting. When I can't use and blackmail the man join. As I see the weakness of the man too. But if na me all die, I want the person they buy. I go come out, come shout. Egba me I do 2 some, I do 3 some, I do 4 some. True, I do but I don't know what thing do me where I go to and they won't use and buy me. I will come shout. There's no need trying to hide underground, hide under. What you don't hide now, everybody don't see him. Everybody don't see him. You come out, say you don't want this justice again. Just come and come talk and hold her. Tell everybody you don't want this justice again. We go know the level we can't take to our parole. We go know. We too. Make you day now. You buy person buy for your hand. You say me you won't live your life. We go see how we will take live now. If we don't catch you, God will catch you. If you don't go carry belle now, well done, Jare. Now only you sabi carry belle. Even Mobile don't carry belle, they wait for you where it is. I don't know, but what parents do we have these days? What kind of mothers do we have these days? What kind of fathers do we have these days? What kind of country do we have these days? Is it not a big shame? Then don't forget, say as they travel up and down, the shame is written everywhere. You can't carry your Nigerian listener and say they waka, they go search you well. They don't get respect for Nigerians. Can't they see? One of the things they will bring, I say, one tiny case where 5-year-old go solve now. Now one person they tell me, he say 5-year-old go solve the case. When I just tell her the story as it happened, he go solve her. You see the insult where you both they give me. Now our police no fit come out say they solve her. If they retard us all over the world. It's not just saying this boy buy. Say we no come even find it's enough say somebody buy. Then to add salt upon injury, we don't know waiting buy him. We they ask all this why, waiting buy him. All the stories when they come back and tell us they carry placenta, go give placenta, go bury placenta, go raise placenta. That one don't concern us. They carry us travel there. Waiting buy this boy. Now under your watch, this boy buy. Waiting buy him.
Papa, if you know about and come talk, and Mama, if you know about and come talk, and I come they talk with a story, historical story, when no consign us. All over the world, the thing they retard us now. People they listen, and even people when not sabi speak English, when not sabi our language, then they follow the abuse us joy. They don't have respect for us. Can't we see? Kind of rubbish with this one. People are not normal again. Those way they use the powder, they're not normal again. Or abnormal people, and then they control us for that country. They'll come make everybody abnormal joy. How long? The thing that they take in excess dosage, then they use them do medicine now. It is like paracetamol. It is like ibuprofen. What you drag you waiting for crying out loud. Even though doing proper business, people go buy and use them for their industrial this thing. Use them, put them for food in a normal proportion. Everybody go take and go day alright. Nobody go to get headache again. But no, we now go carry an essential commodity. She be they say they won't legalize and sell for some countries. Now they legalize everywhere. Because now they cause this trouble with middle leg joy. If middle leg no join them, the Ladin, the magician baby, you know go come to life now. You know go trouble no go day. No be so. This one, you get belly. This one is impregnated. Hey, check what I'm buying son here. Now which one they follow that talk? They are calling a disgrace Ekiti State to joy. Upon all the book when they read for that state, now like this they produce people. Upon the book when they read for that state. We talk finish. You come and they say Adabi one. All of us plus you, now you Adabi go ask, plus you, plus all more family, now you Adabi go ask. Adabi go ask every of us, every one of us, every. We can't they pray prayer where I know sabi, we can't they wear this. All of us sabi wear sutana now. All of us sabi wear sutana. We get guitar for our house. Some of us say if we go take picture too, they do our own this thing too. They don't buy this boy now. He don't go. Who is the next person? That's why they buy everybody. They go like that. You are not looking at your pedigree all over the world. You are not looking at the posterity. You are not looking at who is going to be the next. The way this thing they go, if they decide that they want to clear the whole of that boy's family now, who go follow them fight? Nobody go follow them fight now because they don't give them upper hand. Because that is what they do. All those that know their secret, they take time, they plan, and they eliminate all of them. All of them. None will be remaining. None. Some of us don't say we're there for Nigeria. Maybe some of us don't go feel the talk. When I climb some places, go talk. Now if somebody go come, we go make sure say they block my enemy for that place. It's fine. As long as I know it's not they talk. If your hands they clean, you know go fear say make we go face street, make we make all stones, or make we make every stone turn. Every stone turn. No sacrificial, no sacred cow. No. You don't care whose ox is God.
Everybody get guitar for the house. See my guitar.
Oh, you too much. You too much. You too much. You too much. You see now.
You don't see my guitar? You see her?
This guitar pass fine.
I get keyboard as well. Afankulo Baba Mohbad. Afankulo Mr. Joseph Alaba. See my guitar? You see her? You dey craze.
No baton.
Mercy, no vents. No two vents now.
Supreme, clap for Ramo. Make it calm down.
It be like say Supreme they sleep.
Supreme, where are you?
She might be sleeping. Somebody that has been on live for long. It's not easy.
I think I want to see the video.
It is do Photoshop.
Wetin happen? Wetin happen?
You don't carry Mohbad position.
I see my TV one play guitar, so make Aloba no use guitar do shakara. We have guitar player on our side too.
We
have here. We just have more. We have more that they don't have.
Supreme.
Yes, my love. Good morning.
I greeted. I know maybe you were busy when I was talking.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. That's why.
Okay, the question that I'm still asking is, where are these people that they are defaming people wrongly now? Where are they?
I don't know. I think they have.
Where is your friend Nehimolly? Where is Comfy?
Yeah.
Wig na wig.
Where is wig na wig? Where is the only one? Where is all of them? I went to these guys now. Somebody said I should go to Olori Ebi's platform. I went there. I look, nothing there. They are not talking about Aloba lost profusely.
They cannot now.
I want to type. They mute me.
If that one don't warn you before, say if you come for her, you go come for you.
How the Lord will mute you? Wait till you to go find for there. What till you go find? How the Lord will mute you?
You are
How the Lord will mute you?
Papariano, now Alaba lose to African TV. That's what we are discussing. Papariano, we no lose, Abi, no lost, Abi. Now Alaba lost. No, Alaba lost to African TV, but my stuff no carry and finish. Alaba lost to African TV. You know today na their court day now. Papariano.
Supreme, maybe you will write African TV wins the case.
Let me put this. AFTV won Alaba. Let's put it that way.
One against Alaba.
Maybe you like this title, Papariano?
Me, I'm even suspecting, is that the real Papariano or somebody else?
Then I really wanna, I don't talk the. Okay. You see, we no lose, Abi. Now Alaba lost. Only Papariano, may I go open, may I close shop?
Adi, where are these people? Where are they not talking again?
Oh God.
Are they not talking again? Are they not abusing people again? Where is Nehimolly?
But Nehimolly don't abuse Taya this morning now.
She still have mouth to abuse. Okay, she's daring Papariano. Papariano will bring it out. Don't worry. Nehimolly, that
she's still the abuse.
This on Tuka when they use bleaching cream. Let me mute him.
They tell me to hook up girl.
Now hook up now.
So she and we are set.
They brought her to come and just do some how would they call it? How will I call it? Some distraction. To distract us, and then now Oafisheni Fumbaba. Enini.
Okay, be Mohbad.
Ofi Nehimolly she.
Money Mohbad. Okay, be Mohbad. Abada to shemba baba iya Mohbad ija.
Rosie Social saying Nehimolly has gone for antenatal.
Is it true?
You do think we are joking?
Somebody typed it. He said she has gone for antenatal. No wonder Nehimolly was abusing us profusely.
Because she needed the money. Go fuck Baba Mohbad.
Jesus.
She needed the money, Supreme. That was why she was abusing us. That was why she was abusing profusely, because the money must go to her, you know. That was why she was.
What is stopping her not to on a camera? What's stopping her not to on a camera? Nemugu. Nehimugu. You know, so you don't have to open your camera. Why are you talking behind camera? All of us, they open camera. We they see our face. They see us from head to toe. Open your camera because you have a cockroach in your cupboard that you are hiding.
Jesus. Very dirty people. You know one thing about them, what they can do.
Aniki, let me tell you. You see, Nehi not 42 years old. She's looking for a lot of things. You know, menopause is almost there for her. Okay. And once you are 30, when you hit 35, you are
Let
going to
her
be
come now. Let her come and join me in menopause.
Yes, so you are going to start struggling to have babies. No husband, no baby.
We go show our way. We go show our road to menopause.
You see,
We go show our road.
DNA is a must. DNA is a must. Nehimolly. DNA is a must. Nehimolly. That runs scared she be. Transformer.
Why is she always sticking out her tongue?
And that tells you what she is now.
And Olosho number 1.
Olosho Rabata.
Olosho. Husband snatchers. She don't see husband to snatch anymore.
Those are the husband snatchers they have in Nigeria.
Yes, so there's nobody's husband for her available to snatch, so she has to go and look for Baba Mohbad so that she would start being into Mohbad wet.
Yes. That's her duty.
In fact, they have planted her here to kill Baba Mohbad. I'm telling you. They planted her there. Baba Mohbad, when he succeeds in getting anything he wants to get from the Mohbad, they will kill him. They planted her there. Stupid girl. No big girl, self now woman.
Nehimolly with Baba Mohbad. See Nehimolly with Baba Mohbad.
Shame on you. I'm married at the age of 20. 42. No husband, no children.
She will follow Baba go Abuja.
No husband, no children. Nelly Punch. According to this,
Nehimolly with Baba Mohbad.
Nelly Punch.
Isabella, say your best friend.
Nelly Punch. Isabella
with Baba Mohbad.
Isabella. Punch. Nelly Punch has done the punch.
Nehimolly with Baba Mohbad. They deceive yourself. You know Nehimolly. That's not her. Then who is she? They deceive yourself.
They play.
I be this one and the one will get belay for Abuja. I be this one that get belay for Abuja.
As far as Baba na public figure now, the baby na public figure. We need to know who be the papa of that baby. You have the right order for the DNA.
Yes, DNA is a must.
There is a must.
If you not get the show yourself on camera.
See the person where Baba they do that time. We say no, the person they lie.
No, you see all these people supporting Nehi. They planted Nehi is being planted there for Baba Mohbad.
She has a mission.
Forget it. Nehi is being planted there for Baba Mohbad.
And Susie, you remember that he was warned. You remember he was warned as at September, October.
Yes.
You remember?
Yes, I remember. They planted her there. You understand? The Baba fought for it. The shame. Big shame. You know.
September 2023, October 2023, the warning went on.
You see, this picture of Nehi, I had this picture of this Nehi. Somebody already sent me this picture of Nehi since last year. You understand? But I didn't believe it. I had a picture of Nehi. She had a fine face. You understand? Somebody already sent me the picture. This is Baba Mohbad's girlfriend. I said no. I didn't believe it. You understand? Because in the picture, all these pictures that you just clean up and do all sort of makeup, she look cute. From the face, though, is face, not body, not full body. I had it since last year. Somebody sent it to me. Said this is the person eating Baba Mohbad's money. But I was like, no. No, this cannot happen. Then we are at the peak of this justice. Baba was struggling. Baba was crying.
All the money what would they contribute?
You understand? You know, I didn't believe it. This Nehimolly.
Hey,
Nehimolly.
they catch me. Hey.
That is why he came out to fight now. If he's not eating money, if he's not eating money, he will not come out to fight.
We want you to not talk about Baba Mohbad. We want you. So Nehi, you are the one that follow Baba Mohbad to take my name to Abalis. God will judge you guys.
Now them, you don't know them.
On the day you people decided to gather in your cove oven in Susie's name, that's the day.
How did you want to do it? That's the thing upside down.
You all have invited trouble for yourself. I don't look for trouble, but when you look for my trouble, you will not go free. From that day, that's when you people have caused yourself. You know, she was so proud. She said, your trouble has not started, Susie. Come now, come. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come. Sure, you say you be mature woman. Come. This Nehi. So from the day, Nehi, you gathered with Baba Mohbad to carry my name to anywhere you have taken my name to. From that day, the doom upon you is too much. You're not going to survive it. I bet you guys. I am a child of God. I don't worship any other God. But your trouble is just beginning. You see that baby you carry in your stomach, Nehimolly? Make sure that baby belongs to Baba Mohbad.
You know that baby, who that sham? Now get baby. They joke.
And I hear say she dey plan to do abortion anyway.
You don't do the abortion already.
Which abortion?
That's why she dey talk like that.
You don't see when she dey do Olosho. You don't see how Olosho makes them. You don't see her mates. That's why they hang.
You don't see her tongue as she bring tongue out.
Now show now. Correct one.
Fear poor.
Correct one. Ashana. This girl
person will lose in Pikin. He can't come out on the yabble of us.
Bookie go see who she go call Ashana. She no go call yet.
They call us only now. Eba mi king
Ole. Susie, you are thief. You eat 300. She would tell me, God is working. The God we serve is working.
That person that doesn't know what he's saying, that say that's not Nehimolly. Is this not Nehimolly and the one with Baba Mohbad? Are they not the same? Because you guys to just come and be saying what you don't know. Let me bring another picture.
Lobato. Now, so you say somebody gets 362,000 pounds.
This is another Nehimolly now.
She get them for chest.
Now Baba like chest now. Nehimolly, if I will do video for you. For you joining TikTok confit to say what I did not even do, to lie against me, to defame me. This is your time. I have time for you. I will do video for you.
This morning, Nehimolly say, Messi Idris. I was just in the taxi when I was going to the court. He said Messi Idris in Peking beat time black and blue. Now she end her life. This is how they carry wrong rumors, fake rumors up and down. When you say they don't beat me black and black, you look me like a woman. You look me like a woman when children go fit do anyhow with. You look me like mother woman when the children go fit do anyhow with. You look me from head to toe. I shot your comfy. I shot her off from her head to her toe. You look me like woman when they take intimidation. Talking about say my children. You look me like that. Then go to Google. Go and type Messi Idris. Google will give you answer.
Sorry guys, I was talking. The other picture you showed it looks more like her because she had on a cap here, glasses. It's not really showing very well. The one where is she? She just left. What's her name? Aniki just showed. She's dead. The second one looks more like her. The second one, not this one. This one.
This guy go Nigeria
No,
that time.
this is her. That is her. Because this picture looks just like the other one. They should match this picture and the other one together. Because look at the set of teeth, and that one has a effect. But this one does not have too much effect. This one is natural. That's why she looks a little darker here. That one has effect.
Hey, how this guy can't take fall for the Nehimolly like this? But he has a wife now. Maybe they say he get wife for house. No people could tell us that
like this.
Eh?
Why are you so backward?
The thing just did shock my head. They tell you about their house. Baba, we don't pack them up for house. You know where
that where you get for wife. Now Baba don't abandon her there. Baba has come more forward. Baba's level has changed. You think Baba will be getting somebody with Baba now?
Jesus Christ, I'm with you.
They push, don't come up for house. Where go they do dancing for Baba? That one no shows.
No show for Baba.
No shows.
Give Baba
Nehimolly they dance strip dance for Baba. Did they dance strip dance for Baba now?
Baba is not going back to that one again, no. Shit. But she will be let her divorce that one.
Nehimolly sabi how to wind her waist with beach.
Last dance. Yeah.
And when Baba see somebody whining waist like this, Baba head
never played that I don't play before.
If Nehimolly start whining waist, Baba head scatter. You sure say she don't relate to Wumi like this?
You see, when they see the money coming, the more the donation come, the more he go wind her waist. The more the donation keep coming, then you don't hit jackpot.
Ashewo wey dey call person Ashewo. Nehimolly wey be Ashewo dey call another person Ashawo. Nonsense.
I've never heard her call anybody Ashawo. I only hear Oli.
He has bad mouth too, that girl.
She dey call people Ashewo now.
He got bad mouth too. Bad mouth.
Bad belly, bad tonto.
She go don dey here with another account. Be here. That's a shame, eh? That's why she dey talk that 362,000 pounds. Like say she get assurance. You deceive yourself that you came to fight justice. You lied for your life.
She can't sell her market. Aniki, she don't deceive herself. She can't sell her market.
See, okay, that's true.
She can't sell markets.
And Baba buy the market well. Buresi sell the market for Baba.
Yep.
The last man standing.
I remember this, is it God's own that was calling her posh? Nelly, you are too posh. Don't mind Sabella. Sabella is a girl. You are posh girl.
You know that 3 days ago when Papariano was trying when Papariano was trying to bring out little egg out of the basket 3 days ago, and he tell us, Anne was telling her, Nehimolly, come and defend yourself. Papariano said you sleep with Baba. Papariano said, Nehimolly was in the comment section. He said, let him bring the proof. You people, why are you? And Papariano said, if the boy you were, come up, Nehimolly. Nehimolly, come up. Did you have sexual something with Baba? Yes or no? Nehimolly ran.
Hey, you wait. You see, I don't blame Baba. Wallahi, I don't blame Baba. We don't go see free Olosho. Man a man.
Man, they are known to do that thing, okay? But Nanehi,
But they use it to trap Papa down now. Right? If Papa want to talk, they'll use that one as
blackmail. They set her up there to blackmail Baba Mofo. Guresi, Daddy Yok, Lagata, all of them. They use the girl. They use that woman to blackmail Baba Mohbad. And you see, you're gonna see now.
I saw all of them on Papariano
She's streaming, so continue to say your stuff. She's streaming.
I saw all of them on Papariano's platform.
Hold on, Maniki. You see, at the end of the day, we keep on saying that, hey, Baba Mohbad is somebody is blackmailing this man. You see, the whole truth is going to be out soon. And at the end of the day, Baba Mohbad will know that some of us, we are trying to protect him. We don't hate him. We're trying to protect him. But you see, these people surrounded him, that's
they are all ex-convicts.
Yes. All ex-convicts. Oloshos.
J-Babe.
419.
Open camera. Getting 70. Never open camera. One with God, one with devil. Never open camera. Vengeance, the gladiator.
Olosho calling people. Olosho calling another person.
Vengeance, the what is it called? The town crier.
They're using gaslighting techniques.
Town crier. That name Peter well. Because even they holla like that, they do that in town crier. The name Peter, that name Peter well. I bet she really the clap for that name. Town crier.
It's not a sue. It's
Nino Popiriki. Town crier. Then does that name fit you well? Town crier.
Foolish woman. At the age of 40, you are not married yet.
Shame on you. You can't talk to woman of 40. You can't talk to a woman of 44 years with 3 beautiful kids. I tell you, say when my first daughter, my 2 daughters, them stand. They don't born you where to stand there. They move.
They move or stay.
Leave her alone. She's helping she's helping their father more. She's helping their father to reduce the morning pain.
With how Obo Piliki, when I say she's not a wash, I hear it more.
No, it's not her fault. It's not her fault.
Tana the melter. Say what Tana the melter.
Do better now, no water.
And as they have the month, the same time in the Pepeli, they say,
That's why they don't
Papariano, so much for dropping this missile. Papariano dropped the bomb. And the bomb
for him. If he cannot do this, if Papariano doesn't have feelings, I'll finish it for him.
He said Papariano give us something to talk.
We will finish the job. We will finish the work for Papariano, no problem.
Messi, yesterday, right?
Yes,
if Papariano give us work to do, Papariano now our teacher now. We are the students who must finish the assignment.
I don't know our assignment. We fighting
justice, we are NATO. And I don't know, Papariano, you know, we are all NATO. You know, yesterday, NATO, Joe Biden now permits Ukraine to start shooting, sending missiles to Russia. And that the same yesterday, Papariano, you know, as the leader of the Free World for Justice for Mohbad, now throw these missiles yesterday. Oh my God! The missiles is loud, very loud, you know. So Papariano, thank you so much for doing this. There's more to come. We are going to release all of them one by one. More to come. The attack is going to continue, you know. So welcome, Neto.
We have different bola. We have different bola circulating around. We have
I miss that
different
voice of yours, Susie. Quiet, cool voice, but very, very dangerous. Cool voice, but very, very dangerous. No triumph, I tell you.
No, Nehi is actually saying, oh, Sujoyana, if you get mine, come out. When would they tell you, say, make you know they cause Baba Mohbad? You they talk, you see your light, if you want, come out. Come out, make you see, no round. You they fear.
Susie, you know, Susie, we never understand when she came out to start calling Ada Foundation Ole. We don't know that she's fighting for her money because of the pepus where she give Baba.
Yeah.
She's fighting for the pepus. Ada Foundation she's fighting for money profusely.
Ada Foundation Mama, a stepmother for Mohbad.
So she and Susie, you know, if this girl eventually trap Baba down with pregnancy, all Mohbad money, this girl will carry all the money, or she will kill Baba.
She will kill Baba.
The same way when we take Baba will not spend kobo out of that money. This girl will kill Baba.
Waiting there he go do Baba. Baba no go see the sun of the day. That on is going to be story. You know. Because she's a desperate woman.
This my anti-justice group, una mouth not good, una bad, una mouth not good. This my anti-justice group, kino shele viva una bad, bad.
Mercy, you know what they do me now? As neighbor Ayash don't expose now. Me, I get what do they call it? I get dates with Space Baba next month.
That's right.
So that my own, make I do my own. I know they steal. I know run after Baba this thing. So make I run and make I go chop and well. But they come outside. Yes, they come outside. They deceive people, say they fight for justice. But if they fight for Baba, if they dance street dance for Baba, underneath name wrong. Why now? Why you want to keep a developer? Why?
You want to send Baba away?
Very early. That woman is not fighting for Baba. She's fighting for herself. No, she's not fighting for Baba. She don't get any good interest for Baba Mohbad. I'm telling you. No good interest. Nothing. She's fighting for her stomach. She's just
fighting for what they will gain, what they want to achieve. That's what they are fighting for.
She's just laying the foundation so that when Baba inherits all the things that belong to Baba Mohbad, she will say, okay, come collect. Baba Mohbad will be the victim. Then none of us
gonna buy and small with small.
Yes.
Go home.
That's why some of them they are desperate like that.
Something is wrong with her. 42 years old. You never married.
At her age. Shame.
At your age.
Mufiakwa. 42, no.
They claim say she be CNA.
42, you never born, no husband, no pikin.
I say she dey claim say she be yeye nurse, auxiliary nurse, wey no get certificates. She dey claim say she be auxiliary nurse. Yeah. Na so all the nurse dey do now. When doctors don't fuck them, they don't do their D&C for them.
D&C tire,
Nonsense.
They don't whine out.
You know what happened? What bothers me is what these people are doing. They now think somebody else is doing it because they have their own line.
Yes.
What you do, you think another person is doing it.
That is
very useless life that she's living around. Nonsense.
Me,
I go still use my phone to tell Baba Mohbad. I know
transformer.
I don't hate you, but I know say you are under Baba Mohbad, you are under control by some kind of group of people. And at the end of the day, the story is going to be out.
Nothing will hide forever now.
We are
no
here
secret
to
will last
save
forever.
you. We are here to save you. We are here to help you. Whatever that it is.
But you say it doesn't want your help.
Yes. I just tell and make it here. You see, we are here to help you. We are here to help you. Getting you out of Nigeria is not a problem. But don't let anybody control you. Don't let anybody control you. You had to get justice for your son so that you can
have. If he doesn't get that justice, you go enter inside
so that you can have peace and enjoy yourself, so that you can have peace. And
if he doesn't have that justice for his son, no peace for him for the rest of his life.
So be proud of your son's legacy. Baba Mohbad, I'm talking to you this morning. I've promised that I'm not going to be in this justice. I'm not for justice, but time, I will come out and speak. But I'm speaking to you this morning. Don't let anybody hold you hostage. Even if you have anything to do with Nehimolly, you are not going to be the first, and you are not going to be the last. Shit happened.
Something must kill a man.
Yes, shit happened. And shit has happened. Move like nothing happened. You know, that's the way you fuck prostitute. When you fuck them, you move like you never know them. So treat Nehimolly. The story is out already. Treat her like nothing happened. Okay? So that you move on. Please, move on.
You should come and tell us
yes.
How you take enjoy the
before they move on, make them tell us so I beg. They can't just move on like that.
No, shit happened. No, shit happened. Men fuck women every day. It's not a new thing. It's not new. You know, sometimes you fuck out of pity. Sometimes you fuck out of love. Sometimes you fuck out of money. Sometimes you fuck out of, vengeance. So we don't know what Nehimolly goes for. Is it for vengeance? Is it for money? Or is it for desperado? I don't know. So, Baba Mohbad, move on. Don't let that girl hold you hostage, please.
Yes, so another name. Nehimolly, transformer of justice for Mohbad. Correct.
Yes. Nehimolly, she wants to be the star. You know, when she's talking, she wants to be the star. Now we can make you a star.
She's a star now.
She's a
star. You don't taste the cola where you know this.
Yes, now.
Yes.
Because I was hearing her voice this morning calling my name. I said, this girl again calling my name.
She write many people their name down now. That's a job.
Calling my name again. I will come for you.
Nehimolly. How markets? All of them don't quiet. How markets? African TV. Hey, Baba still African TV. Baba don't serve African TV breakfast. Now, who get the breakfast and the dinner now? Who is having the breakfast and the dinner? Who?
They go use go fraud pay that money.
I will pay. And that will not sue that man,
Now they put Papa Goka into this trouble.
Let them come and save him out of it now.
They push him. Where is Bayo
Let them come
now?
and save him out of it.
Where is Bayo? Where are the people that is pushing this man to do all this?
Olojukokoro, babysitter.
Where is Bayo? Where is
Bayo, babysitter, Olojukokoro.
They push this man
wicked people
to do this rubbish.
Playing with a dead body, playing with an innocent 26 years old boy dead. And they use and they do they cash cruise. That will better for all of now.
All of you. All the Bayos, all the Rata gangs. I call them Rata gangs. You know?
They are not ratters. They are not ratters.
Yeah,
those are evil ratters because the ratters they stand for the truth.
No, evil ratters.
Rattle on them. The real rattles are going to rattle on them.
Yeah, that's it. Those are evil ratters. So the real ratter will come for them. Don't call them ratters. They are evil ones. Because ratters stands for the truth.
You see, for the fact they decided to do this on 1 year of Mobad, I knew it was not going to go. I knew it was not going to go well for them. That I was just waiting for the time. You know, I knew it was not going to go well for them. It's only God who knows what and what they have pushed. All the kind of things they have pushed this man to do. And the monster that is going there to even put the I don't know. It's just so sad, man. Sad.
The Supreme Iron Lady, Otisu.
You there for phone?
She didn't sue. She doesn't sue.
He dey plan the next skill.
Always on the move.
On the road.
Iron Lady na another second Donald Trump, so different.
I swear.
You know,
I swear.
It's a shame, you know.
Give me that nightmare. I can't stop laughing whenever I hear them talking about her. Like one person. Now they give you a nightmare like this. Only one person. Now they give you that pressure like this. They carry so much pressure.
That Olori should be naive African TV man and Grace did together before.
Yes, like those days.
All of them they with African TV before. All of them.
They were together.
Yeah, all of them. Grace,
yes.
all of them. Joy Reality, all of them they were with African TV. All of them. They started with African TV.
They betrayed him.
It's my Yoruba people.
So, Alabosi.
They don't say we'll be half caste before.
We have caste.
So Yawa.
As my papa village.
I know where I come from. And they show my face. So you wanna be half caste? Half caste. And they show my face every day. So before you come for half caste, how market show your face? No, be the half caste. Half caste among us. No, we see.
Now Bayo started that thing. Bayo spaghetti.
Bayo babysitter?
Yes, spaghetti. Osama bin Laden.
I like that video, Susie, I love that video, Mama. The way you make up those people. That's the video of the first day I pinch her. Because if you pinch her, when I saw that video, I was like, God, I can't believe I did. The way you take best two of them, the way you take dress them up, that was a professional act there.
You see, for this world, God knows they give person two things. You see, the way my mind they work, okay? If not so my mouth they work, wallahi, I go wash past iron lady. But God knows they give person two things, you know. The way my brain they work to deal with people, my mouth no feel working like that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to try my best.
People should try and call Lady Harry. She's sleeping. I said it before. Call the iron lady so she can end the life. So we can move to Papariano or somebody else. Somebody should try and ring her, please.
Let me call her and see whether
she can pick here.
She has tried. She's on all night on there.
But that man they preach now, they say Adabia be one. Adabia be one.
Adabia Kini. Adabi where? Adabi Biamo. Naim Adabi go Bia.
All of us are sinners, so that man is holy. The holy man.
The most holiest man on earth. If they go cut, he go wear dasuka, go wear white garments. If they enter studio, he go wear jeans and this. There you go. Hey. Oh, Papa and daughter.
I sure say he don't contribute to money inside the go broadly.
Abagili Piki. Because of money. I say Papa and daughter. Hey. Pastor, they lie with your name. No more by singer. Pastor, they lie with your name. This life is no balance again. Hey, after the smoke it go like fire. If you go see where after for the smoke it go for joints, only you go say, hey, what's it this? Yeah, no, in the shell. We not go never know how far. We not go never know how far.
Yeah, who no go no.
Mama, can you off your life? You're sleeping. Off your life so that they can. That we can go somewhere.
This kind of place now.
Oh yeah, let me. Everybody, I think Papariano is live.
Let's go to Papariano.
Let's go to Papariano. Let Papariano go bring.
Let's go to our professor, our scientist professor. We'll go learn some things. Yes.
All right, thanks, everybody. Bye bye. I'm already sleeping.
Like walking local. Now, kò wá rí wọn, ó wá lọ ṣe kinní yẹn nítorí ó jẹ́ pé anesthetic nurse ni, ó rò pé òun mọ̀. But tó bá máa tiẹ̀ ṣe, ó lè ṣe dáadáa ṣó yẹ yín. But the thing is, ẹni tó ti ń gbé kiri látàárọ̀, she must have been dehydrated. Ó ti wà dehydrated, ó láti kọ́kọ́ fún ní drip náà, wá cut off labour yẹn díẹ̀ by giving her a bit of sedation. Labour yẹn á cut off díẹ̀. Ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe tó bá ti gba enough drip sára. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ dẹ̀ láti wà lókè. In fact, tó fẹ́ kó bá yàwó ẹ̀ torí nurse náà méjèèjì. Ó ti ń deal pẹ̀lú ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀, ó ti ń bọ́ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ sùn lé tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ wá rò pé nǹkan tó ń fi lè gba ọkọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá òun nìyẹn. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn very quiet girl, ọmọ olówó dẹ̀ ní girl yẹn. Inú tíìmù mi ló wà tájọ ṣiṣẹ́ rí. Ó wá lọ ń purọ́ mọ́ gọ́sọ̀ gùdú wọn lọ wo rótà yẹn. Wọ́n rí pé ó wà níbi iṣẹ́ ńjọ́ yẹn, ó dẹ̀ wà níbi iṣẹ́ ńjọ́ yẹn. Ìwọ ló wà nílé wípé wọ́n jọ ṣe ni. Bọ́lá ń ṣe yọ ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. And this boy is a very nice guy. 10 years nọ́dá fún pẹ̀yàgbọ́. 10 good years nọ́dá fún ipò kọjá jurisdiction ẹ̀. Ni mo ṣe ń wò pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ṣì máa lọ sí. Àwọn NMA wọ́n ti interview ẹ̀, wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́? Wèrè ara yín gbà tó jẹ́ criminal nìyí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ criminal ẹ̀ ní máa lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́kọ́ ti dá ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn légbodò láyé. Bàbá ń frustrate ẹ̀ bá kó máa béèrè owó tí ò yẹ kó béèrè. Kí ló ń fowó náà ṣe ó fi mú tí kiri? Wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹni jòsí ṣọ́ṣépè fún ẹni. Owó tó máa fi gbóbìnrin. Wàá máa lọ force ọmọ yìí kó mu wá. Kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ má mú fún ẹ. Ọ̀nà tó máa ń yáwó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní.
ọmọ yẹn wá ń wò pé ilé ayé wò ló bí ọmọ iṣẹ́ rí mistake tọmọ yẹn ṣe kò rí good adviser tó bá rí good adviser ni ìwà tiẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ ta lọ ná bó bá wà ní Canada ìlénìí tó wà ń bí tó rárá ń kọrin ẹ̀ kiri á rí ọ̀wọ́n tó máa jójó ẹ̀ Nigerians they are bored here àárọ̀ wọn used to máa wá ẹ wo Àṣàkẹ́ ní ìsìn bó ṣe rárá mú ní èkó gbé ẹ̀. ìyàwó àdẹ lọ bá àtọmọ á fi bàbá yìí bẹ̀ iye tó bá rí òde máa ju kò lè gbà ju $200 lọ ojú kòkòrò olórí burúkú olóṣì ọmọ ń fẹsẹ̀ rìn ìwọ fẹ́ lo limousine ó lọ kó gbogbo èrò ní Ìkòròdú kó máa sáìn ní wọn ọmọ yẹn ò ní máa ṣògùn lọ́tún lósì wọ́n ń pẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn anyhow ìwọ náà ń pẹlẹ́dẹ̀ anyhow. ìyá akíní tó mú ẹ lọlé olóògùn kò ti ní lọ sọ fáwọn olóògùn pé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ń sọ báyìí fún kẹrù lè bà wọn náà ló mú yín lọlé aládùúrà tó mú yín lọlé olóògùn kiri ìyá lọ́ládé ìyá ti lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ mú yín lọ. wọ́n ti yíyan ní Wùmí ṣe sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ti kú kí ikú tó dé ẹ tún yí síbòmíì èdè Yorùbá ló pè fún yín yẹn náà òun ló mọ nǹkan tójú àwọn rí all what she's been bottling up ló voice out níjọ́ yẹn tó dẹ̀ tún sọ pé ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti pa nísìn ẹ lọ gba trophy yín after all ọmọ tó ń ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á ti máa threaten ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kú ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣe bó dẹ̀ ti kú fún yín nísìn ẹ lọ jòkó ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nobody can say that kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè sọ ohun tó ti wà nínú tọmọ yẹn ti ń gbé ságbárí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni táwọn méjèèjì ti jọ ń tọ́ lè bẹ́ nìkan rò tó jẹ́ pé corner of their closet náà ti jọ ń sọ náà ti jọ ń sunkún ẹ mú ọmọdé méjì ẹ dà wọ́n láàmú ẹ jẹ́ kán ìgbésí ayé wọn ẹ jẹ́ kán lóore ẹ wá sọra yín di vulture ẹ bò wọ́n wí bí ẹni pé kínní ẹ ti ìwọ bàbá tó yẹ kó máa fọwọ́ sí ọmọ ẹ léjìká pé ohun tó ń rí yìí àbí wà wá sálọ lù mí ni àbí wà wá ṣe báyìí ni àbí wà tó máa gbà nímọ̀ràn ó wá ṣe tán ó ní ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni kejì ẹ bíi báwo ó fún ẹ lówó aṣẹ́wó ó dẹ̀ fún ẹ lówó sọ yìí.
This man is here.
Kí lẹ sọ? Bọ́dá láti.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Bọ́dá láti. Kí lẹ sọ?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mí kan kí sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ.
Ṣé rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí? Tí mo ṣe wà yìí, tí n bá gbàbọ̀dé fún justice for Mohbad, kí lẹ mú mi? Wọ́n bí ní sọ jù yẹn lọ́kọ́ tó. Báwo ni kí gbogbo? Mọ́mí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni owó ní kókó dàsí náà.
ẹ má drop wọn torí owó yẹn ọgbọ́n ló jẹ́ kí wá sókè ẹ má drop wọn owó yẹn ọgbọ́n wá.